what were some of the lines that Zod had?
Well,
that were really
before
funny?
that, I wanted to highlight, right, because I hadn't seen it since it was in cinemas. That's how long ago it was. And Fringy was showing me the battle scenes again. I cannot. In a world where we've dealt with The Boys and Civil War and all these films about like the repercussions and the evil of superheroes, holy fuck!
Oh yeah, like an entire skyscraper just collapses into the streets. It's like, oh, all right. I guess you're all dead then.
Oh, it was insane. Like I completely forgot how much devastation there was.
And what was the thing that you pointed out? Like, you know, when Zod does the laser eyes, it's like he's sort of holding his head, but he can move his eyes independently.
Right.
So surely he can just look at the family and they're dead.
Yeah, maybe I don't know how laser eyes work, but he was holding Zod's head, and for some reason that means he could only slightly move the lasers. It's like, can't you just look anywhere? I don't know how laser eyes work. I'm not an alien. What would I know? Oh shit, bro. I love your Phantom Menace video, though. It's a shame Mauler and his foolish supporters came along to misunderstand it and then bring hundreds of toxic fans to attack and leave awful comments. Screw those guys. Us true fans will save Star Wars.
It's interesting that they imply that Star Wars needs saving.
Yeah, you'd think that they'd be like, no, it's fine. Maybe they're saying to save it from people like us.
Oh.
Nah, it's a Freudian slip. Freudian slip.
I just like as well that when people refer to us as toxic now, I can't help but be like, the toxic brood. This one is from our good pal Jim Sterling, who I don't think we've ever covered on EFAP. Not that there isn't reason to. Yeah, I know, because the other one we were supposed to cover from him and we haven't done in a while is his objective review. Because it's him making fun of how there's no such thing as... Well, he thinks there is such a thing as being objective, but he resorts to its only statements like, the film was created by blah blah blah. It is, you know, a game that blah blah blah.
What about those terrible Steam games that he reviewed? You know, the ones that are without merit?
Only subjectively bad. Only subjective.
I don't believe that if I ask
I don't believe that he would... Honestly, I don't believe he would say that, so...
What the fuck is this?
This is the time to have... Have you never seen a Jim Sterling video?
No.
Wow.
Bloody hell, mate.
I don't know who this person is.
Al, Al, he hasn't seen Lord of the Rings.
How old are you?
3.
What? Oh man. Okay.
He's
I don't even know like what this like do a break or like to like to get people caught up to speed with Jim Sterling.
Yeah, I get. He's an advocate for consumer, like ethical consumer practices in the gaming industry, I guess, and simultaneously a reviewer of games. Now he's terrible when it comes to reviewing games. The only times he's typically on point is when he reviews something that's so dog shit that no one would say it's good. He famously gave Yooka-Laylee a 2. He gave Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade a 1, I believe.
Did he?
He got so much backlash for that.
He gave Breath of the Wild. Didn't he give that a 7 or something?
Yeah, that's pretty low.
And then he had to make a video explaining why he did, because...
Surely that would be the review.
Yeah, you'd think so, right?
You'd think so.
There was a bit of backlash about that too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of find it frustrating when like game critics get defensive when people criticize their critiques.
Mm.
You know, they're like, "Oh, it's just my opinion." It's like, "Oh, stop it."
Yeah, well, the one thing he's infamous for is that he's all for doxing as long as it's against his enemies.
He was
Jesus.
He was
Against his enemies.
Yeah.
If I saw that in a movie, I'd be like, "Oh, this person is supposed to be like a Nazi, right?"
Well, the Boglins certainly give that impression of Mysterio. And what's the thing next to him? The thing on a stand.
I have no idea. What is that?
Well, it actually looks like a Vive camera.
Maybe it is.
Oh, I don't actually know if it's that. I don't think it is. I don't know.
And the people who were determined to see VR succeed. I said I was taking a wait-and-see approach. I waited, I saw, and I'm not impressed.
I don't want to spoil it, but he was something then, and he's wrong now. So
I was gonna say, like, I know a lot of like big streamers and YouTubers who are still fully involved with VR, and there's a lot of Soviet Womble was playing VR when he talked about my videos. Someone sent me a clip of it, and I was just like, oh, no way. There's like a whole Counter-Strike Go community that play with VR only, and then there's the whole Beat Saber thing.
I feel like if The Escapist was a sitcom, it would be called "And Then You Have Bob." What the fuck
At least
is this
that's what
game?
you'd think if you believed the creepily evangelical.
Well, see, the thing is, if you show shitty VR games, it'll make everyone go, "Ah, it's a shitty VR game." When was
Chair dodge.
Those with physical disabilities might as well not bother
oh,
with
did
a
it just
vibe.
jump a sec?
Yeah, I
I
did
think
just
it
a
just
bit.
jumped
We'll jump
It's
back.
making the
make sure.
point that if you're disabled, you won't be able
Oh,
to use it.
We'll have to let him carry on a bit because this
Pretend
is.
you didn't hear that. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Skateboarding is doomed to fail.
It gets even better.
Expensive hardware on top of the expensive
Jump the gun
hardware. Next to price, the physical barriers to entry are equally restrictive and shut a lot of people out. And this is something so many VR troopers don't talk about. Those
So the framing that he's coming from with the disabled aspect, I'm assuming, is he's erroneously assumed that there's a new type of book out, and it requires you to do jumping jacks while reading, and it's like, that's not, and it's like, so books are available to everyone who can read, or could cycle with Braille, but you know, the ones with the required jumping jacks, no, fuck that, that's kicking out all the people without legs. And the weird thing is that it's like, why are you judging it from the framing of like the medium that it's a part of, rather than it being a spin-off of it, or a method or a medium in which you can do it, because this has existed forever. How do it, you know, a controller is inherently restrictive to those without hands.
It's ridiculous.
It's
like,
funny you say that, right? Because Microsoft released an adaptive controller for Xbox One that disabled people can more easily play games. So I don't even think it would be a barrier for all time. Eventually, they'd figure out a way to make it work.
It's like watching. It's like, okay, you get someone pitches you an exercise tape. Exercise tapes don't exist yet. Someone's like, "Oh, I've got this idea. It's an exercise tape," and they go, "How would Stephen Hawking use this?"
Well, yeah, so he's wrong, but this is a point that gets repeated in another, let's say, another point in the video, so we will come back to it, don't worry.
A more elegant way of doing it.
He's not wrong that it would shut people out of using it who have disabilities, but it's like he's wrong.
Just like
with
everything
by
else
the
does.
context, it's wrong.
I mean,
Like,
even
it's not wrong to
books.
say that some people won't be able to use it because of that.
Like, blind people can't use books. You go, what about Braille? It's like, people without hands and are blind? There's got to be someone out there. Like, I'm sorry, these people exist. So, your audio books, and it's like, alright, they're deaf too.
You have to have, you know, opposable thumbs and limbs and
You
shit.
have to have
and
hands to play
Yeah.
pretty much every game.
You have to have ears to hear the songs.
Not bother with
you don't.
video games. I live in a mud hut. I don't have electricity. Might as well not bother with them.
Then we have to think about people with eye issues or a propensity for mind.
Fucking eye issues.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
I
you're
think
right.
it's going to lead to maybe motion sickness. Because there is there
which
is a
is-
thing for people to adjust to, that motion sickness, or the screen door effect, as they call it, is the shit like
There are
that
some
that you
people
gotta.
who get. Yeah, but there are some people who get motion sickness from first-person shooters. Does that mean that we're not allowed to keep making them now?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
No, it means they're gonna fail.
I just like they did. He's like, blind people can't see, and you're like, yeah.
Can you imagine somebody saying that? This car is unjust. I can't use it. I have no hands.
The manufacturer's like, oh no.
If you can't see, yeah, you can't use VR. What's this?
It's such a.
if you can't see, can you surely you can't play other games either?
I'm pretty sure I already have a
No.
quote like this in Godelb too. I think I say something like this, like.
If you can't see, you can't play. There's people out on the street corners going, "Try VR now, the new way to live." And then like there's people up in wheelchairs going about, "What about me?" And they're like, "Oh, what about you?"
Off to the gulags with you.
You're a broken person. You don't deserve VR.
I'm sure you must have seen like a GIF or something of these people who've gone to the extreme with VR, where they have
Sorry,
like an
did you
actual
say GIF?
yeah. Oh no, a GIF. Sorry.
We're gonna have trouble there for a second.
No. There's a guy who I work with called Jiff, and I get mixed up.
Okay. I also can we mention the fact that he's just been gently swaying for ages?
Yeah, we haven't seen him move like around the room. He's just.
You know why? Don't. I'm not gonna
Okay,
say
yeah,
it.
okay. We're still getting there. We're still getting there.
Why should I have to pay for petrol for my car? It should just run indefinitely because I will it to.
And the car evangelists don't talk about the petrol. They don't talk about the upkeep.
No.
Like not being able to see and walk instead.
Yeah.
Like you'll find the average human being has both of those abilities. And yeah, again, for anybody who is unable to walk or unable to see, it's like yeah, you won't be able to experience the full benefits of VR. That's true. But you also, if you can't see, will be unable to experience the full benefits of a video game.
Telling everybody how badly they need this shit. In fact, let's just go right ahead and call virtual reality headsets exactly what they are. They're privileged.
Oh. Fucking hell.
I mean,
Jim, do you think that Makumbo in the middle of South Sudan is playing video games and going on the internet and making videos about VR?
I mean, like,
Now, if we get down to the brass tacks of what these words actually mean, to be privileged is to have access to something someone else doesn't literally due to no like effort on your own, right? You have a privilege that another person does not have. And his arguments are that if you have ailments that are natural or you lack money, you can't get these things. And so people who are born rich and born healthy are therefore privileged to use and have them, therefore they're privileged goggles.
So does not being blind, is that a privilege?
Apparently.
All right. Springy.
He's not. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, go on, dude.
Like, he's not wrong in like you have to have money to have like this thing. You have to probably be relatively well off. But the fact that he's criticizing them by saying it is like,
Yeah.
I mean, can't we just call video games privilege games? Like, it's like, oh, you need to have a certain amount of money to get them. You need technology to get them.
probably a
good, need to not be blind to get them.
Look at you complaining about your water tasting a little bit funny. At least it doesn't have diseases in it. At least
You
you
lithium
have
drinking
it.
bastards.
Yeah, this is
I can't believe this.
I wanted to say that I won't name names, but I remember once upon a time there was a certain YouTuber who, it wasn't Jim, just to make sure, but he made a big rant about why he suffered through childhood obesity, and it was because he didn't have access to a swimming pool. As if that was like the only fucking reason.
You can't just download and play these games like normal. You need to know if you've got the prereqs or if the game is something you're
You mean like on a
excluded from.
gaming PC?
I bought a car, and some guy was like, "Where are you going to park it?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" I was like, "Have you got a garage?" He's like, "No."
Somebody needs to make the meme of Homer Simpson holding the book up with the question on it, "Am I disabled?"
Doesn't the guy have like a fucking thing through his head or whatever?
Yeah, I think he has like a steel beam or something.
Yeah.
Like it's just like smashed through his head. He's like, "Am I disabled?"
Wait. 3 people in chat separately say you can't move your PC.
what?
I mean, you can't move it.
What do you mean?
Oh no. I don't want to have
Oh
that.
my god, the
PCs
amount
are
of
fixed in
times
space.
the amount of times I've taken my PC over a friend's house to game, like it's wow. You can't move it unless it's a GameCube.
No,
It's-
don't.
What would you
I got
have
called a
on?
moron for not bringing it up. Guys, you can move your PC. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know that.
Hang on. What do they think happens?
You
It
fucking
explodes.
nail it to the fucking floorboards.
The PC turned like the PC like from the first.
What do
time
they
you
think
turn on the
lands
PC,
are?
It becomes fixed in that moment in that area.
We haven't
No,
even
it
talked
gets
about
bolted to the
laptops. We
ground.
haven't even talked about laptops.
Oh well, come on, gaming laptops though.
Yeah?
We need to talk about
Yeah?
gaming laptops.
Do-
Are they a thing?
You can
Yeah,
you play
yeah.
Hearthstone constantly, Jay.
Yeah, but okay, okay.
Oh no, I'll. Well, Jay, just because you don't seem enlightened on it. They are gaming laptops, and yes, they are a real thing. I'm not joking.
Why VR is doomed to fail? This company's product is ugly.
This is like the kind of thing you expect to see on the set of a mid-budget 80s sci-fi movie. This is what the 80s thought the future looked like, except
I guess they were right.
Yeah, they were right. Oh, it looks like someone's vision of the
Hey,
future. How
honestly,
awful.
honestly, it looks more to something like from the Matrix than anything.
I'm sorry, you can only handle VR for 20 minutes.
That's
Okay,
piss poor
I guess that's
story.
representative.
Why would that be because he's? Why would that be because he's fat?
Because he has to move. That's the meme, I guess.
Well, yeah. My genuine question is, how long can you? How much physical activity can you do in one burst anyway, Jim? Like,
Man, the way he said that is not how you get people to stop making fun of
Also,
you for something.
What if I said something like, you know, I could drive a car for hours and hours, walking about 20 minutes at most. Fuck walking. Like, okay. I don't know what, this is a weird comparison. Like, yeah, you can only play VR for X amount of time, typically. Most people can't play it forever.
Did you know they're different things?
I was going to say, like, why are we judging them as if they're the same standard? And why does it matter if you feel that way, specifically you? Like, should we ask any other one person? Like,
you can make almost the same argument playing like Just Dance games or whatever. You know, like in the arcades or whatever. Just the physical activity. I was like, I don't think you'd be playing that game for more than 20 minutes. You know.
I can't stop laughing at this.
I don't think he would stand by this video, really, today, at all.
Well, not for more than 20 minutes.
Oh! Wait, Das Bullshit said, I can't yank the mag out of other people's guns and put them in my own gun in PC Counter-Strike, but I can in VR. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I think you can in Pavlov.
That... Oh, fucking... Wait, can you do that to, like, opponents?
Yeah.
I assume so.
Hang on.
Cool as fuck.
Wow.
It would be really annoying if you're doing it to your allies.
Well, I was gonna say, if you do it to your allies, there's situations where that might be handy, like you're a better shot, but, you know.
Just imagine your buddy's about to shoot somebody, you pull the ammo out.
I'm at the comment section of the video now, and I'm just seeing two equally bad takes clash with each other. And
Oh yeah,
it's
what are
like
they?
one person saying, "Oh, you're exactly right. They are privileged goggles," and then someone else is coming back with, "No, basically anyone who can't afford them just needs to work harder, and then they'll be fine." It's like, so, one person is like, "Yeah, fuck this gimmicky shit. It's just a status symbol for privileged people." And then someone else going, exact quote, hang on, anyone who wants to get it can. If they cannot, it's not because of privilege, it's just because they don't work hard enough.
Stood against the masses and told a great truth. The man was cast out by the masses because of this, but promised to return should the need arise to speak his mind once
Video
more.
starts with him jerking
Much
himself
time
off.
Yeah.
And the masses rejoice.
They hated him because he told the truth.
I love that movie.
Why I feel Captain America Civil
why
War
I feel.
is the worst Marvel film.
Well, it's his opinion, guys. You can't criticize it. Why couldn't he fake it? He's the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, but what about his metal arm? Wouldn't that like
Just
go
where,
off?
where? Oh, that's. I don't know. That's a good question.
You surely, but there are people with prosthetics in real life that have to just be like, "Oh yeah, I've got a metal arm," or "Yeah, I've got a metal arm."
Well, most people's prosthetic arms can't crush
No, not
people.
if it's the bone. Like if you have a bone replaced, I guess they would see it though.
Yeah, the metal detectors would present a problem. That's interesting. I want to see that play out now. I want them to be like, I wonder if they would be like, "Oh, that's your prosthetic arm," or they would be like, you know, "Hey, it's no, you can't have a metal arm. Stop it."
The only difference between this film and any number of others that falsely advertise their films is that this film actually believes in its false advertisement.
Explain.
What the hell does that mean?
The film tries so hard to make these characters drift apart, and tries so hard to give the illusion that the plot of this film revolves around this premise, and a lot of people bought into this.
It does.
You were deceived, but you were deceived into believing the thing they wanted to believing.
Which they
Oops.
believed as well. You're like, oh, they tricked themselves.
She said that the movie tries to do the things that are what it's about, and it's like, so it is what it's about then.
The film opens intentionally with Bucky and his secret mission.
The film opens intentionally with Bucky.
Well, like, it could have been an accident, but nope.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! It's Bucky.
Yeah.
I imagine directors
Direct-
take their first shots extremely seriously.
It's funny. the Russos were watching like the film at the premiere, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Look at each other.
Not surprising. Not only are they a bunch of narcissists, but their fan base is downright cultish. Seriously, they eat up every meme or joke those guys make as if it's a work of genius.
I mean,
how can you unironically say that? we fuck around with memes. They're like, look, they take themselves so seriously.
Look, they like the memes.
Why didn't Steve just go to Tony in the first place when he found out
He
about
couldn't.
Zemo? They try and play it off like they won't believe them, but come on.
and then they don't. Then they tell
What?
them.
Something. And
They
yeah,
try and play it off like you won't believe them, but come on, what? You can't just.
It's funny because he literally tells him, and he doesn't believe him.
What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna. That's why I'm in disbelief. It's like it happens. The fuck, dude?
yeah, he tried to spit it out during the fight, but by then it was too late. But
What?
Was it though?
By then it was too late. I'm blown away by this. So Iron Man wants them to be taken in, and then they'll sort out Winter Soldier. It did not matter when they told him.
also, he manages to briefly overpower Vision. Again, no. A similar.
What?
Um,
What? What?
What do you mean, no?
What do you
Vision
mean no?
is so strong, can never be touched by anything.
Except what he is, which is stupid. This is terrible.
Even Black Panther's story arc, to a degree, is just kind of pointless filler. If you
what?
What the fuck,
What do
dude?
you mean pointless?
Pointless filler is what he said. What the hell? It culminates with the finale. What the fuck are you talking about? This hurts my brain. Stop it.
really look at it, his character arc is about him wanting revenge against Bucky, but at the end, he just kind of grows tired of that when he
No. He sees Zemo and he sees himself. And he's like, vengeance has consumed you. It's consuming.
Even
them
people who
and
hate this
nothing
movie would
left.
never agree with that. That's bullshit.
Oh,
But
what
just
does
about-
that say in the description? It's just my personal
Are
opinion.
you alright there, Friggy?
Oh no.
I keep having hiccups. I've drunk 2 bottles of water and it's not helping.
Civil War is the 13th film by Marvel, and we're still toying around with the same concepts as the first Avengers film. A villain pits the Avengers against each other. This also
What?
Oh my god,
Okay,
it's like that
whoa.
no bullshit video.
Whoa, there's a difference between literally mind controlling somebody and then presenting them a perspective that they differ on ideologically. Those are very different. The idea Hulk punch Iron Man punch Cap, same thing. Wow.
He's just a
Waller,
caveman.
were you here yesterday for wait, Fringy, I know you were for the Brooks Show No Bullshit video.
Yes.
Which was essentially him going saying that Age of Ultron and Avengers have got exactly the same plot because 2 characters get mind controlled.
Oh.
Someone's very kindly leaving super chats that just say like hour 4 of 24, so that when you're going through the super chats at the end, you'll be going, oh, hour 3 of 24. Oh,
we were flat out lied to. The directors of the film have gone on record to state that by the end of the film, nothing will be the same. But that's
not what they said.
complete-
That's not even in these quotes.
Yeah.
They said they're gonna change the universe's psychology. It doesn't actually. But irrelevant of that, that is the case. Things aren't the same. I'm curious to see his justification for that shit. Why is this video so bad?
film have gone on
Because it's
record to
being covered
state
on
that
EFAP.
by the end of the film, nothing will be the same. But that's complete bullshit. This film ties up everything in a nice little bow with Steve sending a letter.
What?
There's literally 8 Avengers of vigilantes now, but everything is back to normal. I love that we've got Infinity War to basically stamp the confirmation box of, yeah, Civil War had some severe consequences.
saying that if he ever needs their help, they will return, just as they always
Because it would be out of character for him to say, hey, Tony, even if the world is destroyed, fuck you.
Nothing has changed. Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
there
it
will be an
has.
element of distrust amongst the
An element of distrust.
An element of they're not the team. The team doesn't exist and they lose.
We need to start seeing progress.
Oh,
This
and this
film is that, you dingleberry. Fucking wet blanket of stupid. You both want to come in, let me know. Smudboy's here as well. And Jay Longbone? Oh, fuck.
Oh Jesus.
Everyone's coming.
It
The,
begins.
the portals have opened up.
Oh, hi, Vito. How you doing? Alright, then.
Go to the link in the description to get started on a 2-month free trial.
That's it?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Why is the word trilogies on the
Wait a minute.
Something about
Guys. Trilogies.
We all love them. There's something special about them.
I'm already like,
Why?
I'm already thrown off. Like trilogies, we all love them. What?
There's something
there's
special
Shrek
about them.
throwing-
Hang on, why was he showing Shrek when he was saying trilogies? There's 4 Shrek films.
Well, it's a
Well,
trilogy if you don't include the fact that there's 4. Okay, Jay.
While Brown Table kind of forgot that Shrek has 4 movies.
This is where we start wondering what it all be. This is the problem. It's like we all love trilogies. It's like, let me stop you there. We need
There's
to.
something special.
What do you mean?
I actually think Brown Table would lose his mind if he saw us doing this. Be like, all I said was we like trilogies. Why are they still on this?
He's like,
There's something special about them. And it's always kind of fun to see if all 3 movies are going to end up great, if the series starts great and ends poorly, or if it starts poorly and ends great.
Those are all
what-
possibilities.
Well, but why is
Wait a
that
minute.
specific to trilogies rather than just movies?
I'm so
Didn't
confused.
didn't he make a whole video about why Spider-Man 3 is better than you remember? Like, why is he
Well, that was-
using?
Was that him?
No, he did do that.
That
yeah,
was
he did
him.
that.
It was him.
Oh.
Episode 31.
We covered it in the dregs of clickbait. I want to say what episode is called.
Oh, was
You're
it?
right. I rewatched that recently.
God,
So-
EFAP's been going for like a year or something.
God damn it, Brown Table! Can't you just be consistent for once?
No, he is. He's consistently awful.
So
I
his
wanted to
reason
go
for
back-
why we like trilogies is that we get to see if they're good or not.
Yeah, I
Is that what he
don't.
said?
Again, how is that not applicable to literally everything we consume? We get to see if it was good or not.
Because sometimes they're bad, which is what's so exciting about them.
Well, he also
And-
said like they'll start good and end bad, or vice versa. And it's like you could have
Yeah.
that with a movie, not just trilogies.
How can anyone hate watch your content? It's
be
long.
fair, like-
It takes too long to hate
Yeah.
watch me, but they
That's
still find a way.
pathetic. Just sit there for hours, just like this sucks.
Hate it.
I like the irony of people saying that Mahler has nothing better to do with his time than make long videos and whatnot, but they have nothing better to do with their time but complain about Mahler making long videos and doing long streams.
Me and Rags, and by extension Wolf, I think has been referred to this way as well. We've destroyed conversations about movies now. We're like the
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah,
reason
that's what I heard.
the discussion is dead. We're a blight on the fucking the race of humans. We're just like,
Truly,
oh,
the
shit.
subreddit.
What's
Like-
the quote? What's the quote? The
Oh.
I think these men are beyond redemption or something. These
Oh,
twisted
yeah.
shells of men.
Twisted Shells. That was it. Yeah. We
I was
are-
on. It was on 47, I think,
They're
where we covered the guy who
embarrassments to
said that
humanity?
objectivity destroys discussion, and then we invited him on for a discussion that went on for Lord knows how long.
This is what I mean about him being a tier above Tonald. He's like a developed Tonald, like one that was taught more things about human society.
They reached him earlier.
I'm personally a huge fan of the theory that he is a high-functioning psychopath after his Captain Marvel video.
Just because the film isn't as good as The Dark Knight doesn't mean we should brush it aside as an inferior sequel.
What does that mean to you, Brown
What?
Table?
No,
Yeah,
that's
yes,
such
no.
a weirdly worded thing. Because
Wait,
if
he
it's
said-
inferior, then if it wasn't as good, then it will be inferior.
Just
By
because
definition.
it's inferior doesn't mean it's inferior.
Rag, stop brushing it aside. Didn't you hear?
What does he even mean by that? That's such pretty
I'm
doing
language.
I think that he's trying to set
Put
up the
down that
idea that if you
brush.
think it's worse, then you're just ignoring it or brushing it aside or giving it disdain.
Just because it isn't as good as the previous movie doesn't mean that it's an inferior sequel. What? No.
Is that really
No,
what he
no.
said?
I think what he's trying to say is
Viewers
it's- Okay, let them say it again.
would treat the film differently. But just because the film isn't as good as The Dark Knight doesn't mean we should brush it aside as an inferior sequel.
But
Wait, what?
that's what it is by definition.
Okay,
It literally
He
is an
literally
inferior
just
sequel. What are you
Contradicted
talking about?
himself in the same half a second.
Just because it's an inferior sequel does not mean it's an inferior sequel.
I wasn't listening
Yes, it
properly and I
does.
interpreted
Just
him
because it's
He
charitably.
literally
good
just
with
said
an
it. He
inferior.
admitted that it's an inferior sequel.
How do you
Just
write
because
that
it's
in a
worse than
script?
the
How would you
previous
write
movie.
that sentence?
Oh my
He
God.
wrote that. He looked at it.
trilogies.
He was typing. He's like,
Guys, just because it's worse than the previous movie doesn't mean it's an inferior sequel.
I mean, like, okay, so if I were to try to steelman him a bit, I would say just because it's not as good as The Dark Knight doesn't mean that it's a bad movie. Now, that's not me.
Yeah, but that's not what he said.
That's what I hope he would say.
Exactly.
That's not what he
Well,
said.
That's what I thought he said until I listened properly.
I like how you said Steelman. You just recreate his argument from the ground up. It's like, yeah, if you. He didn't even make an argument. He said if X is X, then X is Y. You're like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, you guys just live in a hole? Like, is it a commune?
There's a gigantic goddamn rope at the very top that he can just throw down.
Does somebody just throw hot dogs down the hole every once in a while to keep you alive? Like, what's going on?
And they try going like, there is no such thing as true despair without hope. I'm like, no, despair literally means there is no hope. There is no way that you can. Oh my god, this movie is so fucking.
There's no despair without hope. Like, no, there's literally only despair with hope.
That's the opposite of what that means.
No, it's such a bullshit excuse to have Bane act like a James Bond villain who acts in such a way that he allows the hero to escape.
I just like the idea that, you know, they're all eating, let's just say, potatoes. So Batman's like, where'd you get those from? There's literally just a door that leads to an outside farm. And it's like, how do you think we survive here? But you can only go out through the top bit, otherwise it's cheating.
He's like, there's a boba tea place right over here, man.
There's like Rags, there's a fucking honor system, and you go to walk out of the farm, they go, hey, don't.
You're not supposed to do that.
Like a little piece of string that keeps the fence together, and he unstrings it. They're like, no.
Not everything.
I'm Daisy Ridley, look at me.
Do you think he couldn't breathe out of his nose in that suit?
That's the thing about Bale's Batman. I've always found him amusing in certain ways. The best example of his tismy voice is when he says, you want to give it to an ordinary citizen. It's like, oh god, that was awful.
He constantly looks like he needs to sneeze.
Look at him. He looks so almost dazed.
Oh, well, because he's a recluse, he obviously would have bad legs. And you're like, why? Can't we just say that he was working out in the place? It's like, no, he has bad legs. You're like, okay, fine, he has bad legs. Next scene, he gets them fixed. Why don't we just not have him have bad legs? Exactly. It's like, I don't know.
I also love that they've still got the smashed in bat signal on the rooftop of Gotham PD after 8 years.
They didn't move it out, yeah.
I noticed that last time. Like, wait, what? Why?
Like, you know how hard it was getting this thing up here? I'm not. He's repeating what he just said, but he's like, but now the director's saying it. Yeah,
this is definitely true.
We did, in fact, watch the film.
The director had some kind of input in the film.
The director was involved in some way. I'm not sure how.
In the film, we're told that crime is at an all-time low, and that means Batman isn't even needed. Bruce only becomes...
Why is there a blurry square?
Why is he blurring his face?
This is the Skillshare blurry square technique.
What the fuck is that doing there?
It's in Lecture 4, Part 6.
But why, Brown?
Is that honestly because he said Batman is no longer needed?
I think that's it.
Jesus Christ.
This is what we call visual editing.
I'm super confused.
Yeah, look, videos are a visual medium.
He's trying to add visual metaphors to someone. This is stupid. Don't do
Brown
that.
Table is like the peak.
Our metaphors got metaphors.
Brown Table is the peak film student. He's the film student. He's like...
I get the point you're making. Like, Batman's looking sad, thinking about being Batman. You don't have to literally cover up his face with like, he's not even Batman. Look, you can't even see his face, so he's definitely not Batman now.
Oh no, there's no
He
square.
eventually leaves his house.
He becomes Batman again because a cop tells him, "Hey, I know what it's like to be an angry orphan who has to hide his anger."
Orphan.
And so I read your face and I read your mind.
God, yeah.
Did he really remove the square after he talks to Robin? Oh my god. I get it, dude. You're beating me over the head right now. See, now he knows he's Batman again. So he's Batman.
Not to mention, by the way, it's just like the fact that he decided 8 years of his life he spent this house. One random dude tells him like, "Yeah, I know, man, this sucks. Don't do it." He's like, "You know what? I got a new lease on life." So fuck off.
Thanks, Yoda.
Character building moments are usually quiet and thought-provoking. There are
quiet and thought-provoking as opposed to loud and thought-oppressing. Which is
references.
No.
Think!
All my favorite character building moments are really loud.
I don't know. It's a strange way to frame it for me. And yeah, I don't know. Describing it's an intimate theme of discovering the value of life through fearing death.
Bane is almost the same as Batman, completely blinded by a belief, a crusade that they believe to be morally righteous.
Yeah, and it makes no sense because the whole fucking point of Ra's al Ghul's team is to like cleanse a city by example, and Gotham is like clean. It's like we got to carry on with Liam Neeson's goal. It's like, why? Gotham is like the cleanest city in the entire world. Choose a different one, you fucking idiots.
If there's a villain that should get talked about more, it's this guy. Incredibly imposing, with a creepy mask and a weird-ass voice that you can't even understand unless you have
it's great.
Why the fuck would you...
I can't understand the villain unless I have subtitles on. Oh,
use that as a positive.
That Rises. I'm defending that Rises, but I'm going to bash the.
Let's just say it was a joke.
That's one of the things I love about trilogies is finding out if you'll be able to understand the villain's voice.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I couldn't
period of discovery.
I love that I couldn't understand what Bane was saying when I saw this film in the theater.
With a creepy mask and a weird-ass voice that you can't even understand unless you have subtitles on, Bane feels like a force of nature. A malevolent entity.
What?
He feels like a force of nature because you can't understand him. What?
And I'm saying Raish because that's the actual pronunciation. Ra's al Ghul is the wrong pronunciation.
No one cares.
Maybe how the Nolan movies pronounce it, but whatever.
Well, I was going to say I go by the movies.
Okay, fine. I'll go with Raz. But yeah, like they explain that Ra's al Ghul
caved on that one pretty quick.
No,
I say Ra's al Ghul. I say Raz. Okay, I'll say Raz.
Very well. We shall do things.
I'm doing it just for the sake of consistency here, just so people aren't confused.
No, that's a lot of time, so you know.
Well, yeah. Well, how much time have we wasted talking about that? So
None.
Wasted.
Yeah, you're the one who's brought it up.
Well,
you gotta be super Mr. Specialman.
No, someone in the chat pointed that out and was confused.
They're wrong. People who point this out are wrong. It's Ra's al Ghul in possibly the comics and like game interpretations. But when you have the characters, this is the thing. Shut up. This is when in the movies all the characters refer to him as Raz, so it would be wrong to call him Raish in the movies because he fucking doesn't call himself that.
Pronunciation is subjective.
Okay, fine. I'll go with
pronunciation is subjective.
Wait.
So.
Just call him
Tim.
So Ra's al Ghul basically.
Tim al
Ghul.
Tim.
You never explain why the theme is good, why it was well executed, how it connects to anything else. You're just like, it's there. Like, is it? Yes.
Okay. It's concise.
Yes, and he's got that Skillshare tactics to really draw you in, man.
Do you think he learned to do the green on Skillshare?
I believe he did obtain the skill from Skillshare.
Well, he did say that. He said, make your video look like it was filmed by Christopher Nolan or whatever. Maybe this is a Christopher Nolan thing.
This footage was filmed by Christopher Nolan.
So the film Great He's double Christopher Nolan now.
If you are a part of the League of Assassins, you would say Raish as a sign of respect. If you're outside of the League or in a rogue as a sign of disrespect, you say Raz.
What? Thanks for making it even more confusing.
So if you want
we in the league?
I was going to say, we're not in the league.
It depends on your interpretation. It depends on your interpretation of the character. If you're favorable towards his actions, you should say Raish. If you want to disrespect him, you should say Raz.
Can I? Is there anything I can call him if I just want to be like, yeah, he's a...
What the
Look,
hell?
you gotta choose one or the other, man, and then we'll know your opinion on Ra's al Ghul based on how you say his name.
Vito, are you telling me that? Are you telling me that Raz is like the N-word to Ra's al Ghul?
Raz is it's the N-word for Ra's al Ghul.
The Raz word.
But like, it's inappropriate for us
growing
to
up,
say
kids
Raish.
would call him Raz, and he just hated it.
Wait, it was his nickname.
I'm gonna be in charge of the League of Assassins someday. Yeah, sure you will, Raz.
Bane is wrong because he believes that Bruce Wayne is Batman, but doesn't understand that Batman is an idea. It's meant to represent...
No, it's a dude in a costume. Shut up. He's got like a motorcycle and a car and stuff.
Christ's sake, man. He's hitting all of the video essay buzzword points.
Batman is an idea.
He said it unironically.
It's a dude in a costume. I was robbing this bank, and then this fucking idea came out of nowhere and beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
When Bruce Wayne returns to Gotham, the physical embodiment of the Batman symbol...
The physical embodiment? He had to explain.
The Batman symbol.
He had to
Just say he
connect
is
Bruce
Batman.
Wayne to
Symbol.
Batman thematically. That was very
The
difficult.
symbol.
Batman
The
is
Batman.
the Batman symbol.
Who cares? I can't believe he actually made, because like to probably explain if anyone's missing on this, right? So when you're trying to defend the idea of a theme being within a movie, you try and connect every little piece that that can sort of support it. And so when Brown Table was trying to collect, let's just say, exhibits for this theme, one of them was Bruce Wayne himself walking back into Gotham is much like Batman being alive and well, because he is the man who is Batman. You're like, holy shit, dude. Like, unironically, listen to what he says. That is so bullshit and desperate. He didn't know what to write.
The physical embodiment of the Batman symbol, he lights up his logo on the bridge.
Oh, the fucking logo!
Wait, Gotham? Gotham is the physical embodiment of the Batman symbol?
Well,
so that's poor wording
The
on his
Batman
part.
symbol is the physical embodiment of Gotham.
The
So-
Batman is the physical embodiment of the Batman symbol.
So Rags.
Please put that in Godelb.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh wow! How much time? Wait.
How the fuck did he do that?
How do you actually do this?
Yes, and apparently he had like a bungee cord or like some scaffolding.
Dude, can you imagine? You know, like with window washers, Batman's on one of those little platforms and he's like spraying it.
No.
He's just strolling by the previous day, like.
How would it not have all dribbled down, by the way? If it's...
No, he took his flying hovercopter thingy, and then he like got on the outside of it while it was just hovering
Also,
by the side of the bridge.
How fucking awkward is it for the people who see the other side of that bridge? Like, you know, you see from the houses.
Oh my god,
like,
there's a fire!
They're just
on fire.
Most people might not even see that as a bat symbol. They might be like, "Oh god, the bridge is on fire. What the fuck's Bane
from this
doing
angle,
now?"
I'm like, oh, okay, what is that? Like a bird?
It gets dumber. It gets dumber.
That bat symbol is oddly fire-shaped.
She also starts the movie believing that what Bane is doing is justice, but eventually begins to realize that the somewhat totalitarian state that Gotham has become...
The somewhat... I can't believe he actually said that. That's amazing.
That bad.
I wish to put you under a somewhat totalitarian state. You're very kind, Mr. Bane.
Can I leave? Well, then I'll detonate the nuke.
Could have made it an anarcho-syndicalist commune.
For anyone to
somewhat
leave
totalitarian,
or join... Yeah, and the fucking police probably felt it was a tad totalitarian.
totalitarian state that Gotham has become, ruled by the insane, is not what justice truly is.
Ruled by the insane is not what justice is. What the fuck kind of lesson is that?
To a
She's
small
got this
child.
crazy inkling. Oh my
Like
God.
something might be a
Ruled
little
by
off
the
here.
insane.
How do you write that?
Clearly, you're supposed to think that this isn't literal because it doesn't make any sense. As if that's special
Exactly,
For the
that's
film.
what I mean. It's like, of course it's
literal
not
because
this.
it couldn't possibly happen. The
No,
scenes
like,
in the film.
I'm serious. On the football field speech, Bane and Dr. Pavel established that the blast radius is 6 miles.
Yeah, well, as if this film
Yeah.
needed more floors.
Batcopter, motherfucker. Come on.
You can learn these tips and many more on Skillshare.com.
Skillshare will teach you all this
Classic
shit.
Skillshare
It reminds
trickery.
me-
Do they teach you how to put
reminds-
words on the screen? Because he's doing that a fucking lot
The
in this
pit.
video. Fuck are these bars doing here, actually? You're right, why
Yeah,
are they here?
Wait, that's not part of the movie?
No.
No, it's not.
Part of his
No.
Tismy video
doing this?
editing.
It's fucking
I don't
Skillshare
understand.
shit.
God damn it, Skillshare, what have you done?
If you
had
put
Skillshare,
random
we'd
bars
understand
on the
where he
video,
was.
it's mysterious.
I'm sure he's trying to tell us something.
I think that he basically just wants us to stop looking at the movie and just the words that he puts on screen.
This
He's
must mean
gradually
something,
blocking
right?
out everything.
We figured out why he censored Batman's face. Surely
We're-
this means something.
What are we
Without
looking
a
at?
rope,
What
and
is
find the
this?
fear he's
Christ's
been
sake.
lacking.
You're covering up
Find
the
his
top of the pit.
Get this shit off
You're
the
showing,
screen! I
you're
don't know
showing
what
a
the
picture from the bottom of the pit looking up, but the
This
blur
is-
covers the top of the pit, so you're just looking at a wall now.
Unironically, this is the
So-
equivalent of if there's a movie in the theater, everyone's throwing popcorn at the screen. Like,
They're like, stop!
fucking
I want
stop
to see
it.
the movie.
I'm just so confused. I see like half a staircase.
I paid $10
All you need to know is that it's
This is a visual.
Notice also that the pit isn't even centered between the two blurs.
no, it's slightly down, isn't it? What?
They just disappear randomly.
What a weird part to put
What
in.
the fuck?
Can you get the pit off the fucking screen?
No,
It is the pit.
He's climbing out of the pit. He's climbing out of the pit, which is why the cars disappear.
I feel like he's actually peak video essayist that is pissing us off actively. These like stupid little superficial choices.
Artificial bars.
I have no
of
idea why he did that. What was he
Artificial barriers of blockage to my ability to see the film.
It's all the footage is already dark and like obfuscated. You don't need to add on. Ah!
Just accept it.
What the? Oh no, it's like hard
Not
to
out of
see.
his
Like
duty
it
to
would be
fight
in a
for his
pit.
city, a timer, a countdown, a ticking clock.
Why did you say three different?
What?
We get it.
A timer, a countdown, a ticking
cynical.
clock. What the fuck is
One
wrong
of
with
the
you?
trilogy is all the opportunities for timers.
He would unironically argue that, by the way. He'd be like, "You see, I use a lot of trilogy language in my."
Because you count down from 3, don't you?
Now, with the figure of Batman being celebrated as a hero, Bruce can go and live on for himself, as the Dark Knight has risen again.
This is so themey and silly. Just roll your eyes out.
This is like I said, man. This is the most video essay we've watched in a long
It
time.
really is.
This honestly really scares me as like content because like a bunch of people sat through this and watched it and like think that they sat through film criticism.
It's
Like,
not-
yeah, I'm really into like film criticism views on on YouTube. I watch a lot of those videos. I know a lot about film, bro. And it's like what did anyone learn from this at all?
I remember that being the case for Ridley Scott and Prometheus. People were like, "But Ridley Scott and Alien."
Oh my
but
god, dude! How could anyone defend that movie?
people do.
People did.
Some
When
people
you're
are like,
running
"Well,
from a
hey."
giant spaceship. Sometimes you don't know that you got to go to the left.
Some
Like,
people
I'm
argue
pretty-
like, "Well, hey, it's
something
no Alien Covenant." It's like he made that too.
Like a lot of films, is layered with impossibilities like how did Bruce heal his back so quickly? How do you get back to Gotham?
Yeah.
Plot
Oh,
now
holes
he
like that
mentions it.
exist, but having no relevance to the plot in any way.
What? In many ways, but have no relevance.
Fuck you!
It doesn't make any
Bullshit!
sense.
They're totally
Plot
relevant to the
holes
story.
If
Fuck
it doesn't have
you!
relevance to the plot, it's not
Guys.
a plot hole.
It's not important.
Oh my god.
It's
not important that they send
The
3,000
important
boxes
thing-
to the sewers. It's not. Oh my
It's
god.
not,
plot
it's not
holes,
important.
it's the
that
ticking
not
clock,
relevant
guys.
to the plot.
It's amazing that
The important thing is the timer, the
as
trilogy.
plot holes. He says they are plot holes, but they don't have to do with the plot.
The
Like, how
things
can
that
you
make
think
the
both of
plot
those
happen-
things?
The things that make the plot happen don't function in any way, but that doesn't have to do with the plot.
Lots of movies have plot holes. I don't see what the problem is.
Lots of movies are badly written. I don't see how you can say this
He
is badly
fell
written.
down, he got back up. It's about death. I mean, think about it. Bud. There's a lot
This is
going
like
on.
the death and rebirth of plot holes.
His
He died,
back
but he came
broke.
back.
It healed. Death, rebirth. It makes
That's a
sense.
death and rebirth right there. You got to think
Plot hole
about it.
died
That's
of
another theme.
unimportance.
Back to
Quiet
Gotham.
sheep.
Plot holes like that exist, but having no relevance to the plot in any way, they shouldn't
How
really
the
be
fuck
considered.
are they plot
I
holes if
need-
they have
I
no
need-
relevance to the
No.
We
plot?
just said
I
they
was
shouldn't
about
be
to say.
considered plot holes.
Oh,
They shouldn't
okay.
be
Plot holes
considered
have no relevance.
Wait,
to
wait,
the
wait, wait. Okay,
plot.
okay. Rewind a few more seconds. Rewind.
But hang on. But Batman not having his back, like curing his broken back, allows the plot to happen.
Well, let's listen to it one more time. I want to make sure of what he says.
Like a lot of films, is layered with impossibilities like how did Bruce heal his back so quickly? Having no relevance to the plot in any way, they shouldn't really be considered plot holes, but
So they have.
Wait, that's not the end of the
That's,
sentence.
well, I mean, he's.
Shouldn't have any
More
relevance
so
to the plot. Is
nitpicking.
what he said.
So he's saying they
Also
nitpick.
nitpicking.
everyone always uses whenever something like this happens.
Buzzwords.
Okay,
so-
sorry. Well, all right, let's
This
be
is
quiet.
denial.
We'll be quiet. We will be quiet,
that's a
and we
river in
will
Egypt.
hear this in its entirety. Let's
No, we
make it
did.
Let's
He
turn
said
it.
he just
Alright,
said that people consider them plot holes. They're not. They're nitpicks essentially.
Most people don't know what a nitpick is.
That's like
Most people don't
honestly,
know what a wine
unironically
nitpick.
true.
yes.
And at the very least, whenever they define it, it's always the same fucking shit. Nitpick means invalid criticism or something like that. You're like, no.
That's not. Mm-hmm.
It's not what it means. It is not what it means. I fucking
But
hate
who
it.
uses nitpick in any other context to mean that?
Oh,
like,
you know what a nitpick is? It's black text showing up on a dark green background in Suicide Squad. But that's a legitimate fucking criticism.
How did Batman do it? Because he's
Fuck
just
you!
a damn Batman.
He just does it because he's a Batman. No, he's
no,
superhuman.
no.
Wait, he's
No.
gonna tell us why the movie's good now.
that was the intro. That was the intro.
In the last
Now he's
50
gonna
seconds.
tell us.
Oh, guys,
That's the most
Alan!
hello, I
Alan
am
is one
down
of his supporters.
Oh my god, it's Alan.
Good old Alan.
And cows. Where's
That
she?
explained why the
I
middle
hear
of
Alan wrote many
Cows.
books.
He's supported by cows.
Just generally cows.
He's
Cows
supported
like
by
crap.
Brandon Flaw.
Skillshare crew is here.
Oh, let's read his credits. Let's.
This content for me, and I want to thank my patrons for helping me out every month. I wanted to shout out B-Man Lego Boy for being with
Oh my god, High Top.
High Top.
Oh my
High
god,
Top Films.
of course.
Look at this shit. That was the first video we covered with Jim Sailor, and the color scheme made people nervous. The guy we covered on Wisecrack kept referencing Alan. People made a joke about how fucking Sam Neill says Alan in Jurassic Park 3. So. Or the fucking Velociraptor says, it's not even his quote.
Alan.
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 This is, again, the movie adaptation of
X?
Goliath, King of the Monsters.
Holy shit.
Brie Larson as Captain Marvel. Was that Jason Momoa's Schlog as King Leviathan?
Oh my goodness.
Why are we watching this? Spider-Man is coming out from Brown Table. This is Jay, and he's a film critic. He can criticize movies like The Lion King. I haven't seen it. He hasn't seen The Lion King, but he's seen other things like Black Panther and Captain Marvel. What else have you seen? Just those two things. Just those two films.
I love it.
Comic Man good.
The Crow.
Oh yeah, this is an EFAP, but it's from a creator who does stuff for EFAP, and it's just fucking great. So it's Daenerys is obviously raised King's Landing, and as a child is being obliterated. She's like, free from tyrants.
People like smoldering in the background.
Yeah. Have you seen this, Jay? It's a really important piece of work, I think, that exposes a lot about you.
Oh, I have. I tweeted that.
It's uncanny.
Here to explain yourself.
I am Himmler, reincarnated. Can we appreciate the fact that they've warped the door to make him fat?
I just saw
that. He's so fat. His fatness is creating some kind of a gravitational pull.
Because he's fat, but he's also dense.
That's beautiful.
Oh, he can like bend light around himself. He's that dense.
Yeah, he is full of it.
Wolf made a reference to how me and him would be like two ends of a dog.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
How awesome is that drawing, though?
That's really cool. That's great.
That's
I
so
love that. That looks great. I love his purple nose.
Yeah. There's a third version with you, Rags, but it's not in this selection. It'll be in the second half.
I like how you have feet like with shoes on.
Anytime we can talk about Hello Greedo, the person that's the most passive-aggressive beta male I've ever seen, I'm happy to do that.
I have the unfortunateness of following on Twitter, and every day it's something about how people aren't critical of the OT like they are of the sequels. Ugh. It's like, wasn't this the guy who shredded the prequels over and over again?
Over and over, nonstop, and he keeps making these passive aggressive videos. He won't name anyone, and then I've called him out several times, and he plays the Mr. Oh, I'm just having fun, and it's just it's so annoying.
Well,
I'm just trying to open up a conversation.
By not naming people I'll conversate with, or going on to people who want to have conversations with me specifically.
He was invited to EFAP fucking ages ago. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
And I believe it was like a soft yes, and then it went to like a soft no, and then just no. And I got
That's
nothing
a
out of it.
shame for someone who wants to just start discussions. It just seems a little odd to me that somebody who says that would be theoretically so open to a discussion.
Star Wars The Last Jedi does not find important what you may find important.
That is correct. I do not disagree.
I agree with that statement.
We are in total agreement.
About what's important.
Never before have two minds been so inextricably connected.
He's on point with this one.
I like
The Last
him
Jedi
already.
It's off to a good start.
Does a good job subverting viewer expectations.
Indeed.
Challenging what
It
fans
subverted
find
my
important.
expectations for a good film.
Okay, I wish that people, and I know this sounds biased as fuck, I wish people who defend The Last Jedi weren't allowed to say subverted expectations. I wish it was stricken. Actually, fuck it. For everybody. You're not allowed to use those two words anymore when discussing The Last Jedi. You have to say something else. Did a thing that no one saw.
That's just
Yeah,
right.
the constant character attacks and assumption of people's intentions probably aren't necessary. That
Definitely
probably
not necessary.
damages people's perception of you far more than you just saying, "Yeah, I like The Last Jedi." It's probably the part where you say we're all sexist and we hate black people. It's probably
we
what
don't?
does it more.
You don't?
Well, like people.
Well,
That's
they
the only
think
reason I
that we
dislike
do.
Black Panther, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cry. I was such a naive YouTuber at that point. I was like, I can put out a video criticizing Black Panther, and then I remember, I think it's on EFAP, I'm like, people are calling me racist. I don't understand.
I remember those days where I would get shocked to be called racist.
Yeah.
Now it makes me
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now,
just
now it's a
meme there, hasn't it?
now it's a shock to not be called racist. Like, oh shit, they didn't call me
Yeah.
racist. Wow.
Of course, I was
Just like that meme with what's his face, where he's like first time with James Franco, first time.
Yeah.
But I gave Black Panther. I've only seen Black Panther one time, and initially when I walked out, I gave it like an 8 out of 10. And a couple of people called me a Klan member.
What?
Because I gave Black Panther an 8.
For an 8?
Yeah, for fucking 8 out of 10. I was a
Well,
Klan member.
do you guys remember?
I was like, oh my god.
It had like a 100% rating, and everyone hated the guy who gave it less than that because he said there's not enough fights in it. That was his reasoning.
Yeah.
And I remember people being so pissed at that guy.
You
I was
just
like,
want to watch black people fight each other.
fucking trial by
I want to see
combat.
black on black violence.
And I mean, the other thing is, like, with people like Greedo, I just can't trust his standards for what makes it like good content. Because at least with me, if I am liking a terrible film, I will say, hey, this film is really terrible, but I had fun with it.
Well, it's like, I mean, everybody knows I'm a big fan of the Nolan Batman trilogy, and I still love The Dark Knight Rises, but you cannot sit there and objectively say that movie doesn't have massive problems that the other two doesn't.
Thank you. You made a friend in Southpaw there, man.
We recently covered that, Jeremy, actually. The only people I ever meet that don't like him are typically just like, he's not the Joker that I know. Not the Joker that, you know, the Joker. But the thing is with Joker, he's got so many interpretations at this point that it's kind of hard to pin down what the Joker specifically is definitively, if you know what I mean.
Reminds me of a certain red and blue clad superhero.
Oh,
I don't want to
Superman.
that.
You mean Homelander?
Captain Marvel?
I've said this on EFAP before, but Homelander, along with a bunch of characters from The Boys, apparently have been poorly adapted, and yet people are saying it's better than the source material.
I really like the guy who played the Deep as well. I thought, you know, he played him well, and he had a great sort of character.
You know, that was
arc.
my stripper name.
He literally left at like the worst timing ever. His best friend and sister's son has lost his mind and killed a bunch of children / students, and then run off. And Luke's like, you know what? I'm gonna just leave. It's like, Luke, what the fuck?
I'm just done. It's okay. I have confidence in them. You know, they've got a clever story worked out, and they'll deliver with part 2 and 3. And I was able to sort of suspend that kind of niggling voice that said, this isn't correct. This isn't
That little
working.
what voice?
Niggling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you gotta, you know, when you make a movie, you gotta realize you gotta dab on those haters when you're making a movie. Just dab on the fans.
Is it kind of like
teabag them? Just stick your
is
fucking
it like
foot on the-
preemptively hating your audience, like before you've even made the movie?
Preemptively hating them. Dude, that describes Ghostbusters 2016. The amount of like preemptive lines of dialogue that are like, we know you'll hate this.
Yeah.
Who said he was this super powerful dude? Why do you think that? Did you hear that on YouTube?
Because they built him up that way, you fucking tard.
So, do we want to present the information that implies that Snoke is powerful and with full resources?
He does the Force Skype thing between Kylo and Rey and doesn't die from the effort.
Yeah, that's said
And
to
Kylo
kill
says
people
that
like
the
Luke
effort-
Skywalker. He's in charge of the entirety of the First Order, which is an seemingly even more powerful version of the Empire. For some reason, they're incredibly stupid by comparison, though.
They have the giant planet-sized Death Star.
That can destroy solar systems. You know, I think of Red Letter Media when they talk about how to try and trump himself, like JJ, and how Rich Evans was like, we'll have a fucking Jupiter-sized Death Star, and its Jupiter spot will shoot and it'll destroy half of the galaxy.
It's J-Spot. So I went. I'm on the Wikipedia for the Supremacy, and you can look up. You can look up all kinds of things like the complement, which is 8 Star Destroyers, 2 docked internally.
2 Star Destroyers inside the
inside of it.
Wow.
Yes, there are 2 docked Star Destroyers inside. They're backups for the
Jesus
complement
Christ.
of 6 that are docked externally.
Oh,
massive.
And you have
What's
light
the average TIE fighter count on a Star Destroyer?
Oh, do you really want to know? It's going to be like 100,000.
We'll go down this rabbit hole. So the crew. So who wants to guess what the crew of the Supremacy is in terms of personnel?
I'm going to go big
like
here.
500,000.
1 million. 1 million. I'm going with
2 million.
Guesses? We got guesses.
I'm going to say 500,000.
All right.
Maybe like 150,000.
Okay. So according to Wikipedia, it is 2 million.
Hey,
200. No. 2,225,000.
Of course it is.
2/3 of my entire state's population are on this one spaceship.
It doesn't matter how many TIE fighters there are because they can't cover them when they're that far ahead, and they might potentially lose 1 or 2.
Oh, you're right.
And those
You're
are
right.
losses
You're
that
right.
the First Order
This
is not
says-
willing
God
to accept.
forbid they lose a TIE fighter.
Okay,
It's not like it's not like losing a single TIE fighter.
I did a little
Yeah,
Google
3
search.
bombers.
A Star Destroyer is apparently, it has 6 squadrons of 12 ships. So that's 72 TIE fighters per Star Destroyer.
I would love it if the guy from the Not So Great Debate, if you could put those kind of numbers to him and just say, why didn't they use them? Like, what would be his answer?
The funny thing is with the stuff like this, that, and you get to the point where it's almost like, don't do this to them. Like, leave them alone.
So at of its Star Destroyer complement, it carries 576 TIE fighters. And obviously there would be more if it's the Supremacy. The Supremacy would obviously carry a vast array, because if it has the docking capability for multiple Star Destroyers.
To clarify, Rags, they have more than 4?
They do have more than 4. They
My-
have at
my
least
God.
500 and they have at least 576.
So why the fuck did they send 4?
The reason they declined to deploy them and called back Kylo Ren's squadron is because the fighters would have been completely unsupported, which is a waste of good pilots. The fighters didn't. That's baffling. How you could say that?
Why send 4 in the first place, though? Why send 4 in
Why
the first
have an
place?
army? Why
That
have
is
an
like
army?
the
Why even
Soviets
have an
during
army?
World War II, like closing in on Hitler's bunker, and it's like, well, we could try and rush in and capture him, but well, we might lose a few of our comrades in the process, so we can't have that.
Okay, it says the fighters didn't have weapons capable of doing more than surface damage to the Raddus.
They knocked out the bridge and the hangar. What the hell?
One salvo destroyed all of the enemy ships on the inside, and a second one destroyed the entire bridge.
This is they breached the hull. Once they've done that, you can do that to the whole fucking ship. I mean, yes,
Let's
the
see, it
shields are on the
says-
front. Just attack everything. Attack the engines. Go for the fucking engines.
Okay, so the width of the Supremacy, 60.5 thousand meters. So it's 16.5 kilometers long.
What possible reason is there to build a ship that big?
Exactly.
It's
Why the
retarded.
fuck is it that big? Well,
is-
people
it
will
makes
argue
no
to
sense.
you it represents the affluence of the First Order and the pomposity. I think that's the word.
Yeah,
of
so does
Snoke.
1,000 Star Destroyers.
No, but that's the thing.
Tactically
Snoke is
useful,
dumb,
you could
Rags.
Send 1,000 Star Destroyers all across the galaxy and do a whole bunch of different things. You've got the Supremacy; it can only be in one place at one time, doing one
Yeah,
thing.
but Snoke is stupid, and he buys things that are expensive, and he shows off how awesome he is with his gold slippers and gold, even though he managed to rise from the fucking ashes of the Empire, an organization that was incredibly intelligent compared. Like, I don't understand how any of that works.
Well, if I was the Resistance and I saw the Supremacy, I'd be like, oh, thank fucking God they did that. All right, everyone off the ship. We're going to kamikaze it and blow up the entire enemy ship with one of our tiny little shitty ones.
You say that, but they knock out like fucking 8 of the stupid little ones in one shot as well.
I wish I wish we'd got a scene of her on that escape shuttle, and it had been like Jeff Goldblum's pleasure barge in Thor Ragnarok. Like she's trying to use like the hyperdrive, and it starts setting off fireworks and like pole dancing things come down from the ceiling and stuff.
No, she
it would have been great. If only there was like a president of Lucasfilm who had some kind of overall control over these movies and was able to say, you know, we've got a story arc that we figured out, and you guys are going to stick to it, and you're just the instruments
Oh my god,
of that.
dude! To be a fly on the wall where Rian Johnson presents his script, and they go, "Oh, this is shit."
We are talking about,
Oh man,
we are. Ryan, how did you come to these conclusions based on what we already have set up? I need you to make me understand.
Have a seat.
I need you to make me understand how you came to these conclusions based on the 2-hour and 15-minute movie that you have to work within. Bruce is limping around, puts on the magic knee brace, and kicks down a fucking wall. You're like, what?
How does he kick Bane's ass later on in the movie when he doesn't have the knee brace? Is his knee just better
does he not have it? Are you sure they took it off him?
I'm pretty sure that they didn't take it off of
his entire suit. Could have been the magic suit brace.
Oh, the suit. Jesus Christ!
No. What really amazes me is the way that he defeats Bane is he decides to do this really smart strategy called punching him right in the fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think that might hurt considering he's got these metal components to his mouth.
Why did you do that in the first fucking fight?
Wait, are you saying that your primary question about The Dark Knight Rises is how does his knee grow?
Oh no!
Have you guys?
I didn't say that.
You've seen the Campia clip, right?
We actually showed it
that?
on. I think I was able to show it on here. When you're reading super chats in the fake sort of like la 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 like without actually caring about what they're actually saying, you'll just read something and be oblivious to what the actual thing is. And it just makes sense to me that John Campia would read it off and be golden about it. Like, that's funny that you said that. Moving on. It's like, oh man, what are you doing?
Spent.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that person was fucking overjoyed at that reaction. I wanted to highlight, by the way, that it makes sense for the EFAP 24-hour, EFAP in general, that we are almost 1.5 hours in and we've made it through 1 minute and 10 seconds of this video.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there's a hello.
Every frame of fucking pause, am I right?
Oh my goodness!
I think this speaks highly. I think this speaks more to how boring Greedo is than anything.
I lost myself in the pathetic defense of The Last Jedi.
When is the defense of The Last Jedi not pathetic, Rex? Working at Lucasfilm, they're like, okay, so the Snoke has this giant super Star Destroyer thing. You're like, okay, it can dock 6 or 8 Star Destroyers. Like, okay, it has 2 inside of it. You're like, nah, fuck this. Like, I'm out. I can't stand this shit anymore. You're just making shit up. Everything keeps getting bigger. Why can't we focus on characters?
There are consequences to the things that you create in your fictional world.
If you had just joined their rebellion, right, and you found out, so what do we have? It's like we have 1 big ship and 400 people. Okay, what do they have? About 5 million people. In fairness to JJ, though, if you guys remember when they first go on to the in Force Awakens, when they go on to the planet killer fucking whatever. When the TIE fighters are first alerted and sent, there's like a fucking swarm of them. Same for Rogue One, when they're sent out to defend that random, transport planet or whatever. For some reason, TLJ is the only one, as far as I know, where the First Order / the Empire are like reserved with the amount of TIE fighters. No, I'm wrong. The only other time is in the OT, where they pretend to attack the Millennium Falcon. They send how many? Was it 4? When they're trying to pretend to assault them, and when they're serious about it in TLJ, they send how many? 4.
If you're gonna undermine the authority of your own people, that's a great way to do it.
To be fair, Leia does slap Poe in front of everyone too. So
yeah, that's dumb.
It's no better.
They're consistent. It's consistency.
They're both stupid,
consistently bad on both ends.
He's a useful idiot, and the film acknowledges this. And it's like, no, that's moronic. You don't make a useful idiot the general.
He's not even a useful idiot, though. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah,
he's just an idiot.
He's a useless, useful idiot.
People use that as a counter. They're like, haha, the film acknowledges that Hux is incompetent. It's like, why would you have someone incompetent as the general of your whole army?
Mauler in classic EFAP. I was only going to come on for about 20 or 30 minutes and roast Greedo, and I'm here for almost 2 hours, so I'm going to bounce. And
Okay.
you send me a link, and I will definitely join you guys later.
Oh,
'cause I got
use
a
the
couple
same
things I
link you
gotta knock
used.
out.
The same. It'll be the same one.
Same link. All right. It was a pleasure being on here with all of you. Nice to meet some of you that I've met for the first time, and enjoy not roasting
meeting
Greedo by roasting
Cool,
him.
man.
So
Thanks for
have a
your
good
time.
one.
Like I said, man, we've spent more than 1.5 time of a normal podcast people run on YouTube not talking about this video. I've seen arguments that's like, hey man, this lightsaber was used to kill younglings. Of course Luke hates holding it. It's like, I don't...
That's nonsense.
I don't know about that.
Wanting to shut himself away from everything.
What happened to his green lightsaber?
It died of shame.
Luke wouldn't act like that. Really? Really? It's been 30 years since Return of the Jedi. 30 years.
I hate this fucking argument that something must have changed with those 30 years. Like, yeah, well, we need to see it.
He's old.
Yeah, it's just the not so great debate guy coming back again. But he's old.
I literally just said, don't say because he's old.
Let's do
Dry
a,
and pissy.
let's do a tiny little eensy weensy thought exercise. Imagine you could see yourself in 30 years and you didn't recognize yourself. You were completely different in every imaginable way. You had turned into something that you couldn't even fathom you'd recognize. Don't you think that you would be owed an explanation? You'd be terrified. Like, what the hell happens in the 30-year gap where, a 55-year-old me or whatever is just turned into some shell, some husk? Like, what tragedy befell me that would cause this?
It's a very simple explanation that kind of echoes their own point. It like reflects upon them. So their argument is, oh, he's old, stuff must have happened. And it's like, okay, you remember how Mark Hamill refers to him as Jake Skywalker? So why is it that we can't just go in episode 5 of the OT? That's Luke. In the next episode, Luke is just Chewbacca. That's Luke now. Well, it's been some time. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, that's just Luke now. Stuff has happened between then and there. It's like, why can't every character be every character? Oh, well, because characters have certain restrictions based on what they want, what they value, who they are. We can't just interchange them. So Jake Skywalker can't be Luke Skywalker. You just can't do that. If there was an OT between these two trilogies that explained the entire journey, which I think is actually possible, it could be very fucking interesting, then we'd have a different perspective, but you just skipped it.
Could you imagine, like, a Lord of the Rings sequel where it takes place, like, 40 years in and then they reveal that Samwise Gamgee molests his nephews or some shit? And you're like, look, it's been 40 years. He's changed.
He fucks
okay?
his vegetables.
Oh, Sam.
Now, you used to care about the parsnips, Sam. What happened?
Well, I mean, he's old.
He's old.
Oh, it's been 30 years. People change. Like, yeah.
In 30 years, come back to this video and tell me that you're still the same person. Hell,
Yeah, because that's the argument we're making. Nobody changes over 30 years. That's what everyone's been saying. Luke shouldn't change because nobody changes over 30 years. Fuck off.
oh, you think this is uncharacteristic of me, Mr. Audience Member? Go write some fan fiction. Where I think
What?
The Last Jedi
What?
accept-
What do you think TLJ is? Hello, Greedo. It's fucking fan fiction.
I'm really intrigued to get onto this bit because I think this is his killer point in this whole argument is like what actually works about The Last Jedi for him.
Oh god.
Cells is in debasing what we know, lessening the importance of what we all think is important, or the way we all think things.
This guy's like a shitty logic.
What the fuck is he even saying? So, like, he thinks it's great because it didn't do the things that we thought were important, so that makes it clever and smart and a great movie.
No, like, see, you guys.
What's
just
his
don't like-
argument?
Well, that's what he can unload all of the criticism off on. The whole thing with Captain Marvel, you just hate women. We can take everything that you've said, disregard it, and just throw it on the heap of the wagon that is up. You just didn't get what you wanted. We don't have to deal with your criticisms.
Hello, Greedo. Out.
We did it.
Why did you lose the opportunity to say goodbye, Greedo?
Oh, well, he hadn't finished yet. Now he has.
You should probably fix that flag before you wave it around. It's kind of disrespectful to let a flag fly with that kind of disrepair.
Why? Yeah. Why is it all tattered? What does that mean in America? Does that mean
It
disrespect
means
to the
you've not
president?
fucking taken care of the symbol of our country, which you should, because it's the greatest goddamn country in the fucking galaxy. You take care of that flag, Hello Greedo. It means a lot.
There's a couple of other ones in the galaxy that I think are neat.
Bullshit.
I'm not saying it's better.
The
I'm saying they're neat.
flag. The
Like-
flag doesn't need to be what you want it to be, Rags.
Yeah,
sorry,
racist.
you're right, buddy.
Oh, you mean everything you think is important is not important, and there's a picture of a fucking American flag being torn to shreds for some reason.
It does have an interesting connotation. I don't know if it has any meta narrative to it. For
Should we
10
let
minutes.
chat decide?
What we
Whatever
will do
whatever
for
word
10
is said the most shall be our discussion topic.
Banter. Now we've got a few banters in the chat. We got a Beowin. We got a Ryan doesn't care.
Ruin Johnson.
We've got old Spider-Man is better than old Luke. The themes.
Definitely.
We got memes. We got banter. Zelda. We got a Zelda. We got a potato. We got a potato in chat.
A potato.
Well, what can we say about potato?
Abortion. Why did somebody say abortion?
We'll combine abortion and potato.
In Gully, invite Greedo. I don't think he'd come on. We'd happily have him here. Oh god,
Greedo,
could you
we would
imagine
love
Greedo
to
coming on?
discuss
The
your
second he
ideas.
says anything, the five of us who are also on here will be like, blah, 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 blah.
I just wanted to point out that Hello Greedo is streaming on Minecraft right now. and
Oh, leave him alone.
people are going into his.
Let him build in peace,
No,
guys.
people are going into his chat. I'm reading them. There's a guy saying, "Debate the hate mongers of the time." We're like talking
honestly,
through that.
not only would he be welcome to come on, we would treat him very civilly. Absolutely.
Slice and dice, brothers.
Apparently, Greedo said, "Welcome, toxic brood." Again, be nice to him, and if he shows any interest in actually having a chat with us, he's open to it.
Maybe it'll be all right. Like, remember the Doom Sausage guy?
Yeah,
and he was like the nicest guy ever.
Absolutely, it could work out.
The Doom Sausage guy.
Already.
That sigh says everything.
Like,
It's
the hand putting the film in the projector thing is so.
Yeah.
I sense I'm going to see pretentiousness here.
What's up, guys? I'm Jacob.
I'm
Suggs.
glad you
Welcome back
made
to
that
another-
text. I definitely don't. Here's the thing: I don't like to see people's faces when we're having a greeting.
Wait, what do you prefer? Wait, what do you mean?
No. Listen.
Everyone must look away. Never look me in the eye.
When someone,
Wear
when
a mask.
someone, when they
Rags is
greet
a dog,
you and
he
they
generally-
say their name, then I want to make sure that I don't see their face until they're done with the greeting and their introduction. Then I want to see their face.
Why? It's so weird.
No, I
Who makes
don't.
these
That's
social
weird. I know
rules?
that's weird. That's the point I'm trying to say. This is weird to start a video out.
No, I'm saying you're weird.
I know I'm weird, but I'm trying to illustrate that it's weird for people to do that. I don't actually think that. I'm subverted your
Oh,
expectations.
I see.
All right.
I'm highlighting how it worked, just in a way that I didn't intend. That it's weird for people to do this.
Another video, and today we're going to be talking about Star Wars because, well, it was the series that inspired me to want
Hey,
to
this
tell
is the scene with the
stories of
despairing
my-
knife.
Yeah, but don't. Yeah, recommendation for anybody who's defending the film: don't show that clip in your video ever.
Don't show the scene.
Just
the
ever.
whole scene. Just don't forget it exists.
What were you feeling when you saw this scene for the first time?
I wasn't paying attention. Generally, when I go into a movie, I go into a movie.
Imagine the adversity of all people not paying attention to your grandiose fight
To your
scene.
sword fight, yes.
Your melee fight.
Keeping the camera
So make it
on
not
is
one
not
take.
something to celebrate if you're recording dog shit.
Oh yeah, well it was my first draft.
Sorry, apparently Hello Greedo just said, "Will somebody please explain the rhino milk thing to me?"
Oh, that is among the deepest of lores.
I just feel like I've never talked about Star Wars as much as I've wanted.
Yeah, he
What the
literally
fuck?
let her go.
He literally was
just standing there.
I did not notice the edit in there. The way he just completely changes position from one shot to the other.
But it's feels. Craftsmanship doesn't matter when it comes to feels, dude.
Fuck, man. I feel like I'm getting dumber by the second just watching this.
The armor is red and Kylo's lightsaber is red. So obviously it's
Oh yeah, I see. If they had blue armor, they could have. Yeah.
Baby's first
Maybe it's
lightsaber
like,
explanation. It's like red bad.
Maybe it's like RPG armor, where it's just like it applies a percentage chance to block an enemy hit.
Oh, there you go. He had a good roll against Kylo.
Yeah, he rolled poorly with Rey here, which is why both his knife disappeared.
I'm just.
You rolled a 1. Your weapon disappears.
Your weapon fades from existence. Like what?
Your knife evaporates.
By the way, I can just picture if Ryan Johnson ever listened to a podcast like this, he'd just be frowning. Like, fuck you guys. I worked really hard on this.
Just been a
Here,
massive
take this.
fan of the series my whole life. And today we're going to be talking about the sequel trilogy.
What if he turned the
because-
lightsaber on and it shut it out the other way? He's like, "Oh, this is embarrassing."
He like gives an awkward
Anything
look
that
to the guy
happens.
holding him, and he's like, "Oh, give me a sec." He goes spin it around.
Okay, it's all good.
it or hate it, I've got some thoughts on it and just kind of.
Oh,
wanted
look,
to share
another
them
scene where
here.
she's a
I'll
Mary.
put these thoughts.
What is happening? What are you doing? Is this on purpose?
Why are you fucking with us, dude?
I love this idea that you can fix and reconfigure complex spaceships just by ripping out circuit boards. Like
That's how smart
easy
she
it to
is.
do
Like in real
shit.
life. She is that intelligent.
I'm just like next time my car doesn't start, I'm just gonna like rip a random like fuse box out and just see what happens.
No, he's like the only consistent character in this fucking franchise. Don't you dare kill BB-8.
But like, it's a ball. You just want to kick balls. It's just like
Yeah, it's fair.
He is our precious only good character.
I mean, do
You
you
must
remember
value him.
BB-8 is almost a Mary Sue too. He fucking has a machine gun in his chest. He can operate ATSTs. Fucking everybody loves that guy. The Empire
shoot
doesn't even
coins,
arrest him. The Empire's just like, oh, it's BB-8, that's fine.
Let's just hop right into it and talk about why Rey isn't a Mary Sue and why she's actually kind of an amazing character.
Oh no!
Oh no! Not even why she isn't a Mary Sue, why she's an amazing character.
So
Well, I
amazing
mean-
that I can't explain her abilities through any kind of rational means. So
You become extremely charismatic and likable to everybody when you're constantly surrounded by people who want to beat you up and nobody wants to talk to you ever.
That's true. When I'm sitting alone in my room and I'm scratching little marks on the wall because I live by myself for years and years, I become the most social person on the planet.
Yeah, you also do that by being a stormtrooper from birth.
Yeah. Oh my God. No PTSD
Yeah, you-
there.
you-
I'm a comedic psych.
Yeah, you're the most grinning and ass nigga.
well, that escalated fast.
I love being a stormtrooper.
I love how you started to say that you tried to bail from it, then you're like, oh, stop it, it's too late.
It's okay. She's female and black.
Oh, come on. No one looks at Finn and thinks, oh, that's a smiling Negro right there.
It's fucking. It's ridiculous. Is
He
what.
always has that grin on his face.
Well, how incredibly empowering would it be for women to see Rey come to realize that she doesn't need a man to make a baby?
That's so good. It might be the case. So, like,
She's the Virgin Mary Sue.
No.
The Virgin Mary Sue.
So this is so what he's trying to do here is mount an argument for how she's not perfect. So his first criticism of Rey is, hey man, she's not perfect. She ignored Luke's warnings to try and save Kylo Ren. So the idea is that she's too nice. That is her flaw.
Yeah, it is a character flaw of George Washington that he ignored King George III's command to remain subservient. I agree.
Yeah, because it's not even like Luke is not established as like a good character. He's all fucked up.
Not even sound of mind. He's like, yeah, let everyone die. It's like, what? And I'm sorry, but when Luke Skywalker tells you should give up on someone, it's like, Jesus Christ, what happened to you, man?
Fuck,
Like,
you saved Darth Vader. That's kind of fucked up.
I was gonna say,
I know,
Kylo's
they
as
must
bad
be-
as Vader.
They must be. Ignoring bad advice is not.
But
what
that's how
many would
desperate people
consider
are.
A character.
That's how desperate people are to prove that she's not perfect. It's like, look,
But she doesn't listen to Luke Skywalker. Well, Luke was dumb, and I wouldn't listen to him either necessarily in her position. That's the thing. I have no idea how to get into Rey's mind. Like, I have no idea what her
And
perspective
what a
is on
shame,
this.
dude.
I don't
Like,
even know why she's here.
the idea that this is where we're at. It's like, Luke was right. You should give up on your family.
It's kind of like basically these guys are following the outline of a young adult romance novel. And the reason that she disregards Luke's warning to try and save Kylo Ren is because, well, I know he's bad, but she thinks she can change him. If only she just loves him enough, right? That's basically it. They've set up the thing with the, oh, put on your shirt. Oh, don't put on your shirt. Oh, I love you. That's basically
Exactly.
it.
She saw him with his shirt off, and now she's in love. They're like,
Yep, that's it. That's all it took.
Here's the
It's
character flaw.
it's Kylo Ren's primary seductive mode because it keeps her eyes off of his gigantic nose, and that really helps.
How fucking awkward the scene where he's got his shirt off. People cite that as like, see, she's falling for him. It's like, yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what? When was that a thing? What?
Yeah, you see, if you get a tingle in your vajoodle, that means you're in love.
Did he kill
It
your
must
father
be
figure?
love.
It doesn't matter. But let's see what her other flaws are. Come on.
I think people are saying in the chat that it needs to be refreshed. There's F5 people are saying people F and F5 and stuff for refresh.
Oh yeah, if the stream goes down at all for any reason, just refresh and it should be back up. If anything
Refresh.
worse than that happens, I will do something about it. But it's... my main like litmus test for that is, can you guys still hear me? And if you both everyone's replying to me, I guess like, well, my internet's still working.
No.
Yes.
But yeah, okay, so second flaw. She dwells within the dark side to find her true parentage and
Oh
fails.
wait,
No, she doesn't.
wait, did he not explain anything about? Did he just skip into a new thing without talking about
He's
it?
not.
Wait,
He's
hold
not.
on.
So he's just
Maybe he'll go
displaying them in
back.
words, I guess. Like there's no
okay.
development.
All right. Okay.
Like
She
Ray.
dwells within the dark side to find her true parentage and fails. She dwells within the dark side.
To find her true
doesn't,
parentage
though.
and fails. I'm not even sure what this means.
Was that cave supposed to be the dark side? I thought it was just like
Yeah.
a.
Well,
There's only one light.
she openly rejected it and tried to escape from it.
Hey, you're
get
right.
away
It was
from
literally
it. It was-
dark.
Well, this
She
is the thing. Do you
wanted
remember
to
the
get-
movie where Luke is like, explore, 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 and then she like apparently sees the dark side. He goes, "You went straight to it. What the fuck?" Like, what? You told me you. What?
I didn't know what it. I didn't know what it was, and then I ran away from it. What do you want me to do?
And he's like, "I've never seen such disgusting power since Kylo Ren. I tried to kill him in his sleep, so imagine what I'll do to you." It's like, oh Jesus Christ!
It's like a Chewie. Lock the Millennium Falcon tonight. Just saying.
Just Luke rocking back and forth. It's like, she's gonna be the next bad thing that I won't do anything about.
She scatters a bunch of porgs inside the Millennium Falcon so they'll chirp if they see anybody move or something.
They sound exactly like a alarm clock.
All right, little
Luke's
ones.
like thinking,
warn me
I
if
need to
there's
find a
danger."
new island to run to. But what?
If you see a green glow, run far
Oh yeah,
away.
he has to leave Act 2 to find a different island to then recluse
Right.
himself to.
Right?
I was gonna bring up as well, if he actually did that, if he held the lightsaber over while she's sleeping, she woke up, she wouldn't pull the roof down on him, you know, knock him out. She would literally just separate him into atoms. That's how fucking strong she is.
She would
yeah.
annihilate him.
Oh yeah.
Remember
I don't know
in
if she
Empire
dwells within
Strikes
those
Back?
dark.
Remember in Empire Strikes Back when Luke goes into that dark tunnel and he like faces his inner demons? Yeah, that was Luke like giving into the dark side.
Dwells within the dark
Right.
side.
Well, at least he had the good courtesy to chop his head off. You know, she
That's
didn't. She didn't. She had infinite rays, and she just said, "Hey, what's up?"
I was about to say, I didn't even know that place was the dark side. It was just like a place. It's like, oh, it's literally just a hole of mirrors. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
And
like
even
I
if
wouldn't
it
want
is
to
the
live
dark
here.
And
I
Luke's like,
guess.
did you see how dark it was down there? And she's like, oh yeah, there wasn't many lights, I guess. It's like, in fairness, it was nighttime in a cave, so I don't really. It doesn't seem like it would be light. I don't know.
Pushes wrong button, releases wrath.
Oh come on!
Why isn't he not even showing the clips that coincide with what he's saying?
This saves the day. This actually saves them. They're about to get executed by the fucking Scottish mafia. What the hell? Come on.
Mistakes save everyone. That's how
Even
Mary
yeah,
Sue-
exactly. Her fuck. She is so perfect that even her fuck ups save lives.
Right.
That is not a flaw. That is. This is what we call grasping at straws, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I'll agree with him that she probably shouldn't. With everything we know about her, I'm surprised she pushed the wrong button. It's like, does she even know that that's possible? I always thought that she just knew everything about everything.
It's like the plot allows her to make mistakes only if they can only if they can facilitate amazing things happening. Like, that's how insane it is. Like, what does she actually do that's a legit consequential fuck up that doesn't lead to some kind of terrible thing?
But and again, this isn't a character flaw. Even if this happened the way he's presenting it, it would just be a mistake, an honest mistake a person made.
Yeah. And that's not what our problem is. We expect people to make honest mistakes.
This is such a
It's part of being
sad,
human.
sad video. It's like, because I was about to say, so he's first arguing. He's first going to be arguing why she's not perfect. Apparently, there is going to be a point where he argues that she's a great character. Are you guys ready for that? I'm not.
I am. My sphincter is clenched as we speak.
Do you think it's going to be arguments, or is it going to be more like one sentences, just over scenes that aren't related to those sentences?
She is nice to people. She goes through things. Her journey matches the themes. You're like, oh.
She metabolizes oxygen efficiently.
Why does he need to put a shirt on?
What?
Hang on.
Even Luke had to look.
Not accepting shirtless Kylo Ren is a flaw.
Biggest character flaw.
Well,
This must have been intentional on Kylo's part,
funny
'cause
joke.
he is initiating it.
He knew.
He knew.
Well, if he knew it right, and if he wants to throw Rey off, I'm like, why doesn't he commit to it and go full naked?
I think it would have been.
I'd just fucking say, "Hey, Ray, what's up?" and I'd be helicoptering that bitch around. Oh man.
I don't know, man. I
Let
would
me tell
been,
you about the dark side.
I probably would have congratulated Ryan if he'd gone as far as having him on the toilet with a newspaper, and he's like, "Oh shit, give me a sec."
Can we do this at a time?
Look, I get it. We have to talk about shit, but I don't know, man. I'm reading the
Ray,
funny
you know
pages.
there's 2.25 million people on this ship, right?
Why do you keep coming to me when I'm on the toilet? She's like, "That's not me." There you go. You've made a comedy.
Is that a porg-shaped thingy or a thingy-shaped
I
porg?
only appear to you in times of great distress.
It makes sense.
Gotta use the Force.
I mean, if Luke Skywalker can fly an X-Wing and shoot an X-Wing so well, enough to blow up a Death Star, then I'm pretty sure that Rey could most certainly pilot the
It's
Falcon
not that she can pilot it, it's that she could pilot it better than it has ever been piloted ever before, ever.
Fuck this argument.
On the first try.
First of
This
all,
is
whataboutism. Just because another thing is bad does not mean the primary thing is bad. Secondly, it makes complete fucking sense that Luke's skill is piloting. He talks about it throughout the whole fucking movie. Not to say that Anakin doesn't have certain abilities. I hope he kind of says it, to be honest, because we can explore it. But I love the idea that you're referring to the guy who had all of his limbs chopped off and he was burnt to a crisp as a Mary Sue. Oh, you're a Mary Sue. He's like, blood coming out of everywhere. The toy line has been coming out for episode 9, and Y-Wings are in it. Which means that Y-Wings will possibly appear in episode 9, which means it's like, where the fuck were they? Where the fuck were they?
And don't you dare tell me that Y-Wings are more expensive than those massive abominations.
I'll do you
that
one
we saw
better,
at the beginning of
Rags.
TLJ.
Nobody knows what they are, so why? But oh shit, they're in the movie. Nobody remembers what they are.
That's why they're called Y-Wings, because no one knows what they are.
Well,
Should be called
Y-Wings.
What-Wings.
Are we gonna get Y-Wings, what wings, who wings, where wings, and how wings?
Chicken wings?
Chicken I'm picturing like just the worst. What is the worst thing ever? She goes back in time and there's nothing that actually comes of it. She just like, has an aneurysm and falls over. You're like, oh.
I'd laugh.
Well, this is the thing. I'm like,
Of course, the only thing strong enough to defeat Rey was Rey. Of course,
exactly.
Oh.
We know that Luke Skywalker's father, Anakin Skywalker, is where he inherited his piloting skills because Anakin was such a great pilot during
I don't know if that's necessarily
Um,
true.
Yeah, so I don't know if piloting skill is genetic.
I don't think that's how it works.
You've got the genes for the Y wings.
I like how everyone ever would have been like, wait a minute. I don't think you can automatically pilot due to your father's ability to pilot.
Yeah, if your father wasn't around to teach you, probably no correlation.
Why would he cite that instead of citing Luke saying over and over again that it's something he does? What the fuck?
Well, because that doesn't help his argument. He needs to create a fake argument for Rey.
I don't know. It's like the argument that when you teach a tapeworm to maneuver a maze or something, and then you chop it up and feed it to other tapeworms, they know how to run the maze. So maybe they served Luke
What an interesting
Vader's
analogy.
hand, and he inherited the knowledge that way. I'm just saying. It's just a theory.
It pans out, I guess.
I get it works. I get what you're saying. It's just what a strange analogy.
Thank you.
When you're forced to defend TLJ, this is where you end up.
Rey
Piloting is genetic.
Tapeworm of Star Wars. Gotcha.
Christ's
So
sake.
Star Wars now is basically like a parasite that's feeding off of something great.
Well, we never saw what Obi-Wan did with the limbs he cut off Anakin. He could have been feeding them to Luke the whole time.
Oh no.
That could be where Rey comes from. The hand that got chopped off of Luke was taken, and then Rey grew out from the hand.
Look fucking Doctor Who.
Rib.
Christ's sake.
How did
yes.
this finger get in my blue milk?
See, so many films we've skipped over that have such fascinating
That's
stories
kinda
to tell.
fucking weird.
Luke's arm, a Star Wars story.
Where did Anakin come from? The Force. Okay.
Is he the only
There we
Force
go.
baby? Are there multiple Force babies? Does the Force pay child support? I need
Does
to.
the Force
I
pay
need
child
answers.
support?
People scavenge the copper from AC units. Tell them to build an air conditioner.
You know those guys that take copper from buildings, from pipes? They know how to create a whole plumbing system.
You're a plumber now. You're an electrician. I said
Well,
this in
Meme
it would
Repository
make
brought up,
sense
it's like
that Rey knows.
a mechanic
what
doesn't
certain
necessarily
mechanical
know
things are.
how to be an F1 race car driver, right? Like these are different things.
He left her
Obviously.
there because she was so fucking annoying. She was so good at everything.
You solved all of their problems. They're like, I hate you.
Yeah. Like their
done.
kid is always fucking beating him at chess and Jenga and everything. You're like, I can't stand this smug little shit.
Giving him life lessons about work. Fuck you.
You've
What do you
ruined
know?
me for the last time, girl.
Daddy, maybe you should come to grips with your alcoholism because it's hurting you and it's hurting mommy and it causes emotional distress and those around you.
He's like, shut up.
I'm just perfect.
Comes up with like incredible philosophical statements, and he's like, "What? You two? What the fuck?"
When Rey was born, she gave her mother a better orgasm than her father ever. Yeah.
All right
The
then.
father felt inadequate ever since.
And he says, right, let's go walkies, Ray. Let's go for a little walkie, shall we?
And then
Let's
Rey
get some
says,
ice
"Why are
cream,
you
Rey."
holding my hand? You don't need to hold my hand." I'm
No.
strong."
She's holding his hand.
Yeah, just so he doesn't get lost.
And also, Rey and Luke also have something called the Force inside of them.
Fucking.
It's the Force!
That's when you've given up. By the way, that's when you say the Force did it. It's like you gave up.
It's magic.
Force did it, guys. You're just nitpicking.
She used a staff, which is a very similar
Hey.
weapon, for
Nope.
years on
Not in any way.
Nope.
Not in any way.
We have addressed
That is
this.
an insane thing to say.
Like, swing. Look, a staff is just a big sword. Think about it.
It's a big stick.
Long objects. Come on.
And the other thing, it only showed her beating up some thugs, which we could assume have nowhere near the skill or competency of the Imperial Guard.
when you're given another sword-like weapon.
Sword-like weapon.
See this stick? Basically a sword-like weapon.
I mean, they're all the same. If you think about it.
You see this Glock? This is a sword-like weapon.
You see this pile of papers? It's just a sword-like weapon.
This is,
did was
this is an
basically
artillery piece. It's a sword-like weapon.
That's why she was so good at flying the Millennium Falcon.
It's a
Basically
sword-like
weapon.
Basically a sword.
Why do we even have words? Everything is a sword-like weapon.
translate her skills and kind of applied her previous skills with the staff to the
Wait,
light.
you're right. That's how she mind controlled the stormtrooper. Her words are a sword-like weapon.
People actually try to argue out of that one too. It's like, it's only natural. You know, you're sitting there thinking like, oh, you let me go, mind trick. Like, I don't think that follows through. And then people are like, oh, she would have heard stories. It's like, all you had to do for that was have her like have some kind of fucking exposition line where all she knows about Jedi, she's talking to Finn. It's like, oh, they can like mind control people or some shit. Easy, but no, she just pulls it out of her ass because she does with everything. Her ass is a sword-like weapon.
I'll tell you, Captain Marvel's ass ain't like a
It's like a pancake-like weapon.
And of course, somebody had to comment back on my thread on Twitter about this and say, actually, I'm a martial artist and a sword and a staff.
So can you believe it? I was on Twitter and some fucking expert, some asshole who's an expert told me I was way wrong, but fuck that guy.
But I corrected him. It is a sword-like weapon, god damn it.
I'm sure
Oh my
he's drawing
God.
off a well of experience and knowledge on the subject to be able to contradict this.
Fucking so-called experts. Fuck
This
them.
man's
Look, Mr.
Green
Martial
Sword
Artist.
Fighter. What are you talking about?
I make Star Wars videos on YouTube. I know a thing or two about weapons.
Sword and a staff are two entirely different weapons, so she wouldn't know how to use them. And to
Correct.
that I say, we're in space movie. But
Oh, so it doesn't make sense then.
Oh,
Space movie. Fuck off.
Logic
Don't think
doesn't
about it.
match up
It's a
because it's a
space
space
movie.
The man who's been
Oh,
using
okay.
an
Well,
attempt at logical arguments for the past like 5 fucking main statements suddenly goes, logic
Oh
doesn't
my
even matter, it's a space movie.
Space movie.
I can't explain my shit. It's a space movie for kids. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Remember
Oh
when
my
Forrest Gump force choked a man to death? Well, it doesn't have to make sense. It's a fictional movie.
It's a comedy. You can do anything.
Remember that animated movie where they all ripped each other
It's a
to shreds?
cartoon.
Toy Story? It's about toys, it didn't have to make no sense.
Remember in Jurassic Park when the Dr. Hadouken the Velociraptor? It's a fictional movie about dinosaurs. Why are you complaining?
And besides,
no, if
what
you
does
have
she
the
do when she wants
resources.
to relax? She gets in the jacuzzi. Oh fuck!
Jacuzzi.
So fucking stupid. Don't laugh at that.
That was great. Don't
fucking
abandon
encourage-
that one.
Don't encourage me.
Rags, keep
That was
going.
good,
Keep
though. That was
that
pretty
shit
good,
up.
though. I
Rags,
like that,
we've
yeah.
got
That was pretty
to.
good.
We're only just past halfway. Oh yeah, we are halfway
Oh.
now.
skill or technique. The only reason why Rey was able to
Wait, sorry, did he just flash on screen, or did I skip forward? I think I might have skipped forward. Sorry, let me play that again. That was
put 2 and 2
terrifying.
together and apply some skills that I know from that skill to a newfound skill or technique. The only
Oh, he did. He fucked up. He fucked up. Because
I
he
knew
was
something terrified
recording.
me.
He didn't drag his footage together. There's a little gap, and underneath it, I guess he was still playing.
How do you know that wasn't on purpose, Rags? It's like a dun 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 dun. dun.
Well, I did that. It was in my last video. There was a tiny little moment where one of my dog transitions was just barely. It was just a little bitty moment where he just wasn't on screen for just a blip.
The problem is that editing software is not a sword-like weapon, so he's not.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
And there's the
But
explanation.
is it?
People in my Discord are posting pictures holding chopsticks, a stick, a laptop, a plate, and they're saying these are all sword-like weapons.
It's never really implied directly that the light side of the force is good and the dark side of the force is evil. What they're actually saying is the light side of the force is about balance and the dark side of the force is about emotion, attachment, and passion. And that's got interesting implications, especially when Obi-Wan in the last of the prequels says that only a Sith deals in absolutes. That's a very loaded and definitive statement there, because it's essentially implying, I mean, wouldn't you want the Jedi to believe in absolute good, absolute justice, and that, like, these are absolute
But Chad,
standards, right?
Chad, it's an absolute as well, though.
Exactly. Exactly. He states an absolute by saying that he doesn't deal in absolutes.
So to me, when I first heard that, I was like, okay, that was badly written. Whoops. I honestly think George might have missed that. Like, he was like, absolutes are bad. It's like, that sounds pretty absolute.
What is Luke doing behind Rey? And Rey has a certain expression on her face.
Well, remember, I'll tell you what he's doing. He's like, hey, hey Rey, do whatever the fuck you want. And then he's disappointed that she was confused. She's like, I hate this scene. It's so dumb. It's like, the Force is everything. Check it out. And she's like, oh, neat. And then he's like, whoa, why are you checking it all out? What the hell? I did not tell you to do that. You're an evil. He unironically, like, condemns her when she's absolutely confused. She's sitting there like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I got splashed with water. There was some dark stuff.
The dark side is it's oddly stick-like. I can't explain it. It's yeah,
Wasn't he arguing in the beginning of the video that she did have, you know, she was like, oh, Luke inherited the piloting blood from his father. I assume he was arguing that Rey was inheriting this piloting blood from someone else too.
Luke, why do I feel a stick-like object?
Sorry, what? It's obvious she wasn't supposed to be in the story? What was that? He creates Kylo, who's 50-50, falls to the dark side, Rey is born. Makes total sense.
And now that Luke's gone, Rey's gonna be even more powerful.
Oh no. Enough. I think we don't need more.
She's like Jet Li in one.
I had to explain to Joe Svanison on Twitter, because he believed I was using it like derogatorily towards homosexuals, and I was like, no, it's an absurdist statement. I am calling, because I called him a massive faggot, so it's a large gay. That makes... So I was trying to tell him, I was like, calling you a large gay makes no sense at all, that's why it's funny. And he was like, no, I don't see how that's a joke. And I was like, so if I called you a lamp, like, do you get how that's absurd? And he was like, how is calling someone a lamp the same as large gay? And I was like, oh, okay.
Same as large.
This is what I mean, it was a fucking meme factory. He was fucking joke policing me.
I've just read in the super chat that Groot in Guardians of the Galaxy is by definition a bundle of sticks.
He's a massive bundle of sticks.
So massive. One of the biggest bundle of sticks you'll ever see.
I am faggot.
We are faggot. Oh my god. That's fucking cracking the universal code right there.
The person who does all of the art for my channel, she's brown. I'm a really shitty racist.
Shitty racist.
I'm the world's shittiest racist.
Like, fuck, I was supposed to hate you. Damn it. Let me make a note. Hang on.
Brown and a woman.
Oh, hey, we've got one of them in the stream today.
All right, nigger.
Did you just use a sword-like weapon upon me?
Oh my god. We couldn't possibly go 24 hours without it happening. We should have prepared for this.
Everybody hit the button, the escape button.
This is Obama, get down!
Rey is still a beginner with the Force. And
Do not tell me Rey is a beginner with the Force. do not tell me that.
A beginner?
Rey's a beginner. Now here's a clip of her moving dozens and hundreds of rocks.
Boulders, they're fucking big. Mundane Matt would be impressed. Like, it's literally just dragging them all out.
Oh, look, a mountain. Lol.
we haven't seen her do anything crazy with it yet, other than lifting rocks. But...
Wait, you can't just say that's lifting.
Oh my god, look
Jesus.
at that.
Just?
Yeah, it's not like we have a comparison for that. Oh, right, Luke, halfway through his training with Yoda, only lifts like 1? Was it 2? It's like, I think it was 1. It's just like, oh, she could just lift all of these without any
And then after Luke, after Luke is struggling, Yoda shows him, all right, I'll show you what the Force can do, and he lifts an X-Wing. This is her, like, lifting multiple X-Wings, and it was established that lifting an X-Wing was something really impressive that a master could just achieve.
Oh, apparently this stream has now been reported for hate speech. Someone's just linked that. Okay, well, whatever.
What, literally?
So, yeah, and someone responded, how can you report that when it's a woman who said it? That's sexist.
Exactly.
I have a feeling they're gonna fucking flip that shit. Like, Kylo will turn out to be a good guy by the end of episode 9 or some shit. She'll be like, oh my god, Luke was wrong, oh.
Remember when you killed your father? You're good now.
Rey was able to do a mind trick so well on her first try, she didn't even know if that was gonna work.
What? That's the
This does
justification?
not help your argument.
That's
This
not
hurts your argument.
I don't know, man.
Question
I
is
just
also,
I operate a
does she even
nuclear
know
reactor.
about
I
why-
didn't know that I could, but I could. That's even worse.
It's true, all of it. But ultimately, though,
What?
here
What
we
if all those?
She goes, wait, it's true. It's true that the rebels used an army of midget bears to kill the emperor. He's like, well, yes.
They helped.
And there's
A
just
little
like these
bit.
weird rumors. It's like, it's true that Luke was a sex pervert. He's like, whoa, what?
I heard he used to fuck the bears. It's really weird. There's piles of them. It's kind of fucked up.
I heard
Spin
that
around with
Alderaan
force.
was an inside job. What about that? He's like, I wouldn't know anything about that.
I heard their princess was in on the whole thing. That's why she's the only survivor. It's
Don't you think it's fucked up that she calls herself the princess of a dead planet Han? He's like, I wasn't ready for this. I don't.
Who cares about these complaints? Who cares if she can fly a ship on her first try? Who
I
cares
do.
if she's so good with a
I
lightsaber?
do.
Who cares about Luke?
I do.
Who cares about...
I do.
Shut up, Rags.
These are space movies for kids about magical space wizards who fly...
This is like fucking.
I hate
dude,
that argument!
Video essay bingo.
Yep.
We should come up with the bingo card, yeah.
No,
He's just
no
he's throwing
popular
everything.
movie
See
is
what
Video
EFAP.
is thinking about
Should be
the
taken
space wizards.
seriously.
Children. Fuck you. Stop insulting children. Like, leave them alone. They deserve good content as well.
I can imagine a movie Bob meme where he's just chuckling.
Also,
and the caption says like laughs in cholesterol.
Laughs and ranch dressing.
Laughs in eugenics.
most people don't even know about that. Like,
Oh yeah. that's so
Shad, for
fucked up.
reference, Movie Bob says that the Nazis ruined eugenics.
He said he laments the fact that the Nazis gave eugenics a bad reputation.
Oh.
He's quite the character. We've got a lot of characters on this show.
There are layers to that comment.
This is a dumb movie for children. Also, this is my inspiration for writing.
Oh, that's right.
It was our inspiration for a fucking response podcast.
Well,
so there you go.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he was a dumb children when he was inspired.
He was a dumb children.
He was a dumb children.
They blow crap up and swing little laser swords around, all while lifting rocks with their hands. Now,
So why the fuck did you argue all that other shit then? What was the point of all of that?
This movie's
You know
so
what?
stupid. I'm gonna make an 11-minute video defending it.
And you know that Game of Thrones thing? That's based in a fantasy world with dragons.
Dragons, yeah.
That is
Children.
children made for kids. Like only kids would enjoy
Only
that.
children would
Only
appreciate
kids
the
enjoy-
incest. I mean, wait. JL, have you seen A
What'd she
Wrinkle in
say?
Time?
No.
Do you know that
I
that
haven't
movie is
either.
meant for you? Do you know that?
Oh, sir, certainly.
How fucking offensive is that?
You're making a movie for me, man.
Wait, how
My
is the
fucking
movie made?
melanin starts tingling every time I think about that movie.
Honest, oh,
every
you know
clip
what?
I've seen-
Can you don't watch it? We'll invite you for an EFAP movies, and we'll totally record. That film is fucking bizarre. It's
Oh,
hilarious.
shit. That'll be the highlight of my year.
I just love that Brie Larson advocate that movie is meant for you. I'm gonna fucking say that like 7 times when we're watching it. That movie is meant for you. What does that say?
I can't wait to bask in my coonery watching.
You're gonna get the stream reported again.
You're offending yourself. Stop it.
Just stop it. We have to protect you from yourself.
is obviously more
I just heard like
poetic
12 people drop dead.
I just got lashed by my ancestors.
When did George start saying Star Wars was meant for kids? Because I only heard him say that after the prequels started again.
It was
schlacked in reviews.
It was
like
right around the
'cause-
time that Anakin started killing children and got burned. This was the movie for children.
Right around the time he sliced the children's heads off.
It's meant for them.
What?
Like that sounded like a reactionary comment saying, "Look, everyone who has a brain hates the prequels, but kids love it because action, fighting, lightsabers, and things." And so that's what it was meant for. He didn't mean for the prequels to be only for kids. He made it for Star Wars fans, hoping all Star Wars fans would like it. And the original trilogy was absolutely meant for everyone, not just for kids. Like, oh goodness.
I never thought about that though. Like the idea that he says that, and then you play the clip of Anakin threatening to fucking obliterate a bunch of children. Then you're like, "This is for kids," and you just be sweating again, like, "Yes."
Just does it.
Well, what I'm saying is, there's no scene
Well, I mean,
where
I
we
don't
watch him
show
do
it
it.
on
Yeah, they don't
screen.
show
Right,
it.
right.
But
Well, they do show him getting burned horribly.
if you
The
play
children
that
slaughter
scene
is implied.
and ask him to reconcile it, I can picture him being like, "Okay, not that scene." The other stuff though.
And like the other response is like, it was meant for kids, was it? Because kids love learning about trade disputes and debates. in
Yes.
Parliament. Like,
Hey, twice the pride, double the fall is a good quote.
All right.
Don't at me. Wait, am I the only person who knows where that's from here? You guys suck.
I have no idea.
All
that's
right.
when they're facing off against Count Dooku. And
Hey,
Anakin
Shad's a good
says,
person.
I'm well powerful. And it's like,
The rest of you are bad people.
I see.
But was Count Dooku gay like Tywin Lannister?
Yes, Apex.
And I feel like it's
Debbie
kind of a
does
double
Dallas.
standard when you try to apply the stuff for Rey to Luke.
I hate that scene. Holy crap. Oh. She's literally standing with her legs apart, swinging it like a baseball bat from side to side. Oh,
Hey, she's.
Oh my
Do you
god!
remember that-
I remember when.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say. I remember when the choreographer was fucking boasting, bragging about. Oh, she learned the whole routine in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was a complicated routine. She had, you know, I don't know
So
how
I
she
just
did
stand
it.
here and just swing it back and forth, and you'll do the rest in post. Oh yeah, just go.
And she's doing it. He goes, no, like a fucking idiot. Yeah, there you go.
No. You know,
Like you have bees in your hair.
I don't know what accent we're supposed to be.
I don't know
doing now.
either. I didn't. I'm just guessing.
I don't know where the choreographer's from.
I'm hearing Middle
genetic
Eastern.
foreign man.
I'm also not saying that you're dumb if you don't like Rey as a character. All film is subjective.
Thank you.
All art is subjective.
All of film is
It's a good
subjective, so
thing
why
that
even
they
bother
all
making an
act
argument?
I can respect different opinions, but I can't respect unjustifiably putting a false claim on a film or a character.
I respect other opinions, but I can't
We
respect
can justify
unjustified. This guy's struggling, man. He hasn't figured this out yet. You need to redraft this a whole bunch of times.
Reported for bullying because they keep picking on the girl with the jaw closing impairment in Star Wars. The jaw closing impairment.
This is so. I think we talked about this before, but No Bullshit created a guide to social media marketing, and they got a fucking Red Skull from Infinity War saying, "I guide others to treasure I cannot possess." That's so fucking perfect.
No, Matt Jarbo made this, not no bullshit.
Sorry, the No Bullshit. I meant Matt Jarbo. Yeah, my brain. I've had a little bit too much to drink. I'm gonna have to start
Well, it
drinking
says
water.
no bullshit. Well, that's the thing. No bullshit social media marketing.
Horrifying SpongeBob combined with Jim Sterling, undeniably perfect.
That is terrifying. I don't want to look at it.
Does he have a corset on his fucking hat?
Have you seen Jim Sterling videos? He's a very stylish man.
How's he supposed to keep the head fat in? Come on.
It's a stick-like weapon. You guys agree, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sword-like weapon. Sorry.
I love how there's just no text and it just speaks for itself.
I was gonna say we know exactly what's going on there. This is a genuine quote from good old Toadle. Just because it's bad doesn't mean it's bad. It's just having us react to it. Say the line, Wolf. Oh man, fucking goes nuts. Also, this was the one I was talking about, Rags. You got version 1, which is the alternate me and Wolf being put into a singular dog. Which, did anyone watch Cat Dog? That was a show.
I remember that show.
I remember
yeah.
it being
I
around,
remember
yeah.
it.
That reminds me of
That's
this drawing.
funny. I like his face.
But then
Style's
The mask.
great.
I was gonna say,
looks
and
really
I
cool.
think we mentioned in some way, shape, or form that
Stratemeyer
rags get added to it, and he did that.
What?
Oh my
That's horrifying.
It's always some disgusting third wheel.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ed Rag.
On the flag it says, "Praised be the chicken, guided by the loke, blessed is the dawn." You got Goliath watches. All armored up on my horse as well with the EFAP shield. Rags is, I'm guessing, having a snooze. No, Wolf is there as well.
Could be a number of things.
This is what is the Simpsons reference. Individually we are weak like a twig, but as a bundle we form a mighty sword-like weapon.
Whoever made the cat dog meme with Rags as a horrifying tumor,
That's amazing.
I don't know whether to thank you or avoid you for the rest of my life.
I'm just sitting here, and all I can hear is the word "faggot" in Vox's voice.
Faggot. Faggot. You faggot.
Because Voxus, I'm certain it wasn't Voxus. Theo was the other guest, the non-main one. So Wolf wrote which of these books? Obviously, Interstellar
it's
Marine.
number 2. It's number 2. It's number 2 because I was just reading the theme. I was just on every EFAP, and that's on his bio.
Dude, no bullshit social media marketing. Fucking bad job.
I want to go with on number 3.
That is a long ass name for a book.
Borderlands.
That book's title is.
Is that a real
Crowded.
book name?
Yes.
Yes, it was written by Matt Jarbo.
Yeah, it's Mundane Matt's book.
Even dentists don't like Game of Thrones season 8. Yep. Is Spider-Man Homecoming good?
Yes.
Yes.
Meh.
Here we go.
All right.
Alright, your score's been recorded. View it. How did we do? 21 out of 30.
Wait, I got
Hey.
16 out of 30.
Ow.
No, no.
We answered the same thing.
Um,
You get a lower score while copying the same answers.
Hey,
How you
how
doing,
you
bud?
doing?
Hello. How are you? How's Hitler doing? Heard you guys are buddies. Go out and watch movies together. Holy fuck, the lightning outside is insane.
That's your opinion.
Doing just
It looks
great.
like ER's eyes.
You can
Glows.
stare forever into ER's eyes.
I don't know.
We've done with like every single
cannot
picture
hear
meme
anyone.
and quiz meme.
hell?
Oh, he doesn't hear anything.
ER.
You can't hear us.
ER.
Man, all those.
Oh no, he can't hear us. You need to adjust your.
All those loving comments, and he heard none of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fucking piece of shit.
I mean, he was just.
Worst guest ever. I hate
I
your
can't
content. It's all
hear anybody
terrible.
talking. I see
I
the
hope
green
you
light.
die in a fire. There's nothing I like. Quite frankly, you disgust me. I can't imagine the world would be any worse if you weren't in it. I hope you get in a car crash.
Who drew that little dude? Rags. Was it a meme, or did somebody do that?
Rod by Tony the Time. What?
It was Pikachu from out. What?
What a response! I love it.
Who did the what?
This is the ugly truth behind EA,
Wow.
FIFA, and live video game
Wow,
services.
these characters
Oh,
are like
boy.
someone hit randomize on The Sims.
Look at Mane.
Yeah,
hair is-
and
he's got a
Neymar and
Jared
Sonic.
hairdo.
Oh,
Neymar.
he's Black Jared.
Black.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
I mean, Blared.
We know that the majority of people who buy games don't buy in-game purchases or loot boxes. A small minority does. And those people don't account
Can you-
for
That was a weird pause.
Same thing 4 times. It's funny.
It was a weird pause. I
Does
mean, we
not
are
account
watching a
for.
total video. That's just a normal pause.
It's like only the small minority do, not the majority, and most people do not do it. It's
It was
funny
in
to
case
do.
we missed the point. You gotta be careful.
A small minority does. And those people don't account for the greater population of sales. Well, that's small.
This
We
is
get
just
it.
self-fulfilling statements.
love
Like, congratulations.
Those people don't account for the greater population of sales. Well,
Sales.
So a small minority do not account for the greater population of sales.
No, for the greater population of sales.
As we now know that game makes more money with its Ultimate Team packs than it does selling the actual video game, which is absolutely crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's absolutely crazy, man.
By the way, just for context, I don't have the tweet, but I'm pretty sure he tweeted this video out as being like, sorry guys, I get really emotional in this one.
FIFA 19 has been estimated to have sold over 20 million copies.
This is the most
Which is
emotion
one-
I've ever heard in his voice. And I have seen almost every tonal video in existence.
Doesn't it make
Just kinda
sense?
straight from the fart.
His favorite
kinda
game of
sounds
all
like his
time is
note.
fucking FIFA.
FIFA's the one, man.
That does make a strange kind of sense, yes.
Like, of course it is, you robot.
Pulled up the 10K annual report myself, and I read the entire thing.
Whoa.
And it is
I didn't
true.
even
So let me
read
spit
halfway
some numbers.
through and
Oh my
stop.
god. Can you like roll it back like 5 seconds?
Wait, this is
You
his
can tell?
forte, right? This was his job? He was like an accountant or whatever, didn't he say that?
And I pulled up the 10K annual report myself, and I read the entire thing. And it is true. So let me spit some.
He really does sound like he's on the verge of crying.
Did you hear that like waver in his voice? I
Yeah.
read the
Yeah,
entire
man.
thing.
Dude,
Like,
they
it's
fucked
like
with his
he said-
FIFA. They fucked with his
He was
FIFA.
breaking up with me.
I cannot
Tiffany,
for the
what you
life of
said?
me believe that Tonal is getting like on the verge of tears over FIFA.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad
like
there's something in the world he's passionate about.
This might be the most poetic thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
45% of it comes from live services. That's
45%?
almost half of that number.
45% is almost half. Like, yeah.
Wait, that's not true.
And I read the entire thing. And it is true. So let me spit some numbers at you guys.
Spit some numbers.
Blow your mind. As of today,
41.
EA's total umbrella of revenue. Under that umbrella.
You know why Slowdold works is because it really accentuates which words he pauses on, and you're like, why is he
Yeah.
pausing there? What
Yeah,
is-
the cracks in the pavement become mighty chasms.
Yeah.
Umbrella.
Oh my goodness.
45% of it comes from live services. That's almost half of that number. Ultimate Team accounts for 28%. And that number's on the rise. In 2018, it was 21%.
Okay.
2017, it was 16%. So over 3 years, it's grown 12%. I can't believe there are people out there that have spent more than 1.2 billion.
All right, no one out
Okay.
there has spent $1.2 billion. That's
I don't know why he phrased it that way. Like,
it's not one person doing it, it's a lot of people.
yeah, it's not just the one dude. One big whalish
Who would spend
voting
1.2
5 times dude.
I need to hear that billion again. Put that at 0.25.
Stuff like that. 45%, which is soon to be over 50%, I guarantee next year. That is absolutely crazy. I can't believe there are people out
Oh God, here we go.
there that have spent more than 1.2 billion dollars.
Oh man.
Oh man!
you just wait and wait, and then boom, there's the payoff.
Oh yeah, it was so beautiful.
It was like waiting for an explosion. It was dazzling.
Now that was an epic gamer moment.
Yeah, Tonal, you breathe life into me. I should just watch Tonal videos to cure my depression. It seems to work.
A total billion is way more than a billion from anyone.
Tonal billion. It's like a baker's dozen.
Like we said, I hope he makes millions more videos. He's a fucking treasure.
In the game anyway. We have to assume it's either A, kids with their mommy's credit
Oh, we were
cards
going
who
through the
don't
video faster on
understand
the slower speed.
Did you just say 8 kids with the mommy's credit cards totaled? How could you?
Oh my.
Buying packs in the Ultimate Team mode, which is a side mode in the game anyway. We have to assume it's either A, kids with their mommy's credit cards who...
So he was supposed to say it's either A, kids with their credit card, but it sounds like he's saying it's either 8 kids with their credit cards. I was like, wait,
These 8 children must be found and brought to justice.
Specifically 8 of those fucking children.
I can't believe that 8 children have spent 1.2 billion. I think it's just a lot of normal people who just spend money on it. This is one of their money sinks.
I want to take that billion clip and make it my ringtone.
which is a side mode in the game anyway. We have to assume it's either A, kids with their mommy's credit cards who don't understand the concept of money. Or B,
money. This is the thing that he always does. He does not. He writes his script assuming he will enunciate properly or break it up properly, but then he just reads it all as one. So it's like, money. And you're like, no, total, no.
Of money.
You don't sound human. You sound like a robot.
When he says money, I think of like a bunch of money at the bottom of a well.
If you play this back to him, he would just have a blank expression like, yes. There is no, I detect no issue. like,
yes.
Yes,
I
totally.
cannot ascertain any problems with my speech patterns.
I
Do require
apologize
maintenance?
for my emotional outburst during this particular video. And you're like, that's okay, don't.
We have to assume
My
it's either
apologies.
A, kids with their mommy's credit cards who don't understand the concept of, money? Or
of money.
Well, money? Am I sure I wrote that?
He's
I
questioning
love
his
that
own
every
script
single
as he
video
reads
he
it.
makes is like this.
My
You can
apologies
sing
for my
a
vocal
video and not
distortion
find gold.
techniques. I will seek maintenance at the mechanical institution.
sports fans that must have everything right now. These two groups of people are the...
These two groups of people. Why do you talk this way?
It's almost like he was going to say a really nasty slur and he stopped himself and just said, oh, groups of people.
These two
people. These massive groups of people.
The reason why this crap gets crammed inside video games unnecessarily at every opportunity, not just sports games.
And that's correct, yes.
Single player
Every game and every opportunity, not just sports games. Like I think you covered that. 1.2 billion.
We got to do that one more time when this
games.
The
they
build
infest
up to that
franchise
billion
games. They
It was orgasmic.
It was great.
Hey,
Oh
it's
god, the
Stoudemire.
growth is back.
Stoudemire, make me beautiful. No, make me beautiful. You're
Make
too
me
talented
beautiful.
to not make me beautiful.
Rags
He
demands
looks like
beauty.
some horrible, demented
You
ferret.
look
monster.
like Chef Boyardee.
They infest single player games, they infest franchise games, they infest all manner of titles.
Why bother specifying 2 types if you're just gonna say all of them? I want to experience that in slow and old action.
I'm fine with this. I'll stick up for Tonal here a little.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
totally
fine.
agree. I
No, I don't
absolutely agree
disagree
with
with
him.
the
His
point. It's
presentation
just
is hilarious.
No,
I was gonna
even
say,
the
it's-
phrasing I'm fine with. Like just to get the point across. Single player.
It
games,
happens to knives,
multiplayer
forks, and
co-op
cutlery.
games. My brain said Nissan, like that was a
Subaru.
game franchise.
They
but
infested Jeeps.
Yeah.
Jeeps. Oh no, this microtransactions are Jeeps.
Toyota, Honda.
Hyundai will now ship with
just
microtransactions.
fucking
Oh my
these
God.
they're here and they're willing to do this. I don't. There is a business at stake here. There is a customer that demands this product. They are willing to buy them. So can you really blame them at the end of the rainbow?
Yes.
It will
At the end of the rainbow.
Wait,
All
what?
right, I don't understand what that's supposed to mean.
Wait,
At the end of the day,
At the end of the
Can you
rainbow.
blame them at the end of the day? At the end of the rainbow. Did he really blame them at the end of the rainbow?
You blame them at the end of the rainbow. What does that mean?
What does he come up with?
You could have said at the end of the road, at the end of the day. You went with the
Day,
rainbow.
yeah, end of the rainbow.
He was going for the end of the road, but then he messed it up and kept it.
What if
Rainbow.
I have a theory.
You know what would make him short circuit if you show him one of those rainbows that's a circle? He'd be like, what the fuck? Where's the end to this rainbow?
We got some rainbow milks in chat, and I
We've
just wanna
got
say,
rainbow milk.
What the
we got
fuck,
rainbow
man?
milks. So remember,
What was the
how did I
thing
do
he
that?
said the
Let's-
last time you guys covered him that was really odd?
The wheels got to keep turning.
I was gonna say, Wolf, can you be more specific? He says a lot of weird shit.
I feel like the last time you guys covered him, I wasn't there for that. He said something in the same vein as this at the end of the rainbow, like a phrase that you understand. Oh, twiddling your fingers.
Oh yeah.
This was the thing. You can tell this is a tonalism because he's just put a word in that's not supposed to be there. He's like,
Tonalism.
I want to listen to it one more time in slow hold.
There is a customer that demands this product. They're willing
Twiddling your
to
rainbow.
buy
Twiddling the
them. So can you really blame them at the end of the rainbow?
What a bizarre. So, some people are saying, in fairness, you have the whole, there's a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. Look at the way he just used it. He's absolutely supposed to be saying at the end of the day, but he says at the end of the fucking rainbow. What the hell?
Damn it, my Rainbow Road hypothesis might not be correct.
It is absolutely a tonalism. He's combined like two different sayings without realizing it. He just thinks it works.
Like-
Twiddling his fucking fingers.
It would have worked if he didn't construct it like that. And cause harm to our reputation and brand. Oh my god. They are on planet Mars.
They are on planet Mars.
Man, I never thought the day would come where I would hear Tonal doing the fake YouTuber laugh.
I know.
Ha ha ha!
And how
They are on planet
robotically
Mars.
he insulted them. Like, they are on planet Mars. You're like,
It's
okay.
literally like Data got an experimental chip for his robot brain. He's walking around saying weird stuff that isn't quite right.
Christ.
I agree, Captain. That
This
is
is
crazy.
all they
As if it
care
is from
about.
planet Mars.
Man, they are on planet Mars.
Oh, wait, he said it twice?
Oh, he said it twice and that was it.
Wait,
We have to.
what? Are you sure we didn't just?
Enhance, slow
No,
note.
that was it.
Enhance, slow note.
Reputation and brand. Oh my god.
That wheeze.
They are on planet Mars. If this is all they care about, man, they are on planet Mars.
Subscribe.
It's like a subconscious what was it called? Subliminal messaging.
Yeah.
The word subscribe.
Click the
Subscribe.
rainbow.
Thank you, Tonal. You know what? Sometimes you think like, oh, we're gonna cover a Tonal video. Will it, provide us the memes that we wish for? And it doesn't fail. It never fails.
It is. The dude's a gold mine.
He's amazing. I love this man.
There's not a single video he's made that isn't perfect.
Tonal, we love you here.
We love you 1.2.
We love you 3
billion. Billion.
I was wondering where you were going with the 1.2.
For a second I had forgotten. I was like, where's it going? Billion. Like, oh fuck.
Whenever someone asks me why I love the Legend
there you
of
go.
Korra,
It's a good question.
Holy fuck, he loves the Legend of Korra? Oh no.
It's what does that say? Bigidius?
Bigidius. He's an ancient scholar, Bigidius.
Ah, yes, I remember.
The problem with papyrus, you have to put a double space between the words for it to be legible.
Bigidius is a wise.
Oh fuck!
sage.
Right, his name is Sage. I forgot.
His sagacity was.
I told you
legendary.
it was Sage.
Sage
Wait,
Hayden. If we put it all
His
into one
name
word.
is literally Sage.
Yeah, Sage Hayden.
It is me. It is I, Bigidius.
Korra scholar.
Someone already put in Bigidius Baggins. I imagine Bigidius Baggins is just going to be Bilbo with Down syndrome.
It sounds so real, Bigidius.
Guys, this is a serious video. We have to take.
Fucking Bigidius.
But to understand the way that Korra does it, we have to talk about a 19th century German philosopher.
Of course,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Of course we do.
You understand?
Let's talk about some fucking philosopher.
We're writing that one down. Let's go in and get down. There was the exact same fucking shit as what was it? Karl Marx was the last one we came across this with. Yeah, ER. So right in the middle,
made me think of Karl Marx.
right in the middle of a brown table video, he's like, "I enjoy good art. I can dislike bad art. Art is subjective, but art can also be bad." This brings me to Karl Marx. You're just like, wait, what? wait, what am with you on that one? I'm glad you got in for the quiz. It was good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm personally, I'm just really super happy to have you here, and it was great to talk to you. And I
think many are.
Hope
Yeah,
everything
same.
is hope everything goes great.
Yeah, it was nice coming on 50.
Very good.
Chat went wild when you showed up, buddy.
I couldn't see it because you told me I wasn't allowed.
Well, go watch the replay. You'll check them out going nuts. It's great.
It was nice seeing you guys, and I'll catch
You
you
bet.
some other time.
Yeah,
See you
we'll
then.
catch you later.
man.
Love you, Wolfie.
Goodbye.
George Wilhelm Friedrich Hegel.
You're right. Why the hell did he change the fucking format right at the end? Why? Why would
Very
you do
important
this?
that you understand that his last
I
name
guess
is
because everyone knows
specifically
Hegel.
We have to talk about Hegel to understand Korra.
Yeah.
We have no choice.
Well, yeah, ER, how many times do you specifically reference Hegel in your works discussing Korra? I'm sure it's all of
Zero.
them, but
So I guess it's not really a necessity.
I don't know.
Oh,
It
there
sounds
you-
like a lie to me. Each of the intros, like, so Hegel.
I was watching through those your Korra videos. I was like, where's the Hegel though?
Johann Friedrich Bagel.
Why does Just Right feel the need to do this?
Because
this
big
is
brain,
where-
when he went to college, his big brain.
I
Look.
don't think I've ever responded positively to going on the internet, watching a video essay, and having someone try and rope in a philosopher.
This is the thing. This is one of the
Yeah,
video essay
philosophy is
tropes. We could
bullshit,
actually have someone build a bingo card for like video essay tropes, and we could start running it whenever we go for a video essay. You'd obviously have
Yeah,
to
that's a
have
good idea.
random reference to a philosopher out of fucking nowhere. Words on the screen, like almost appears at randomly. Strange pauses.
Yeah, well, Mihai Csikszentmihalyi said this.
Oh my god! It's very fitting that this is the episode we have so many fucking throwback references. It's just right, so we already know that this is like,
Like,
don't know
well,
if I
there's
trust
still a
you.
Germany, so in a way, Hitler won.
It does this by using a technique called poetic justice.
Poetic justice.
If you needed more, it's like bingo, ding 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 ding. How condescending, as if no one's ever heard of poetic justice before.
Now, kids, this is
Poetic
called
justice-
an essay.
is basically when the good guys are rewarded and the bad guys are punished. But usually the bad...
Yeah, he said, but usually. It's like...
He acts like it's not an essential part of it.
I was about to say, it's like... No, I'm trying to think of an easy analogy.
Because
but
without the poetic part, it's just justice.
it's like...
People get what they deserve.
It's a wet noodle, which is a noodle that usually is wet. You're like...
His henchmen are each defeated when their own power is ironically turned against them, which is a simple form of poetic justice. But Zahir's final
Is that irony, though?
This is where it gets complicated. 'Cause, yeah,
If, like,
I need
if a
to know the
waterbender
I need to know the
gets defeated
content.
by water, is that irony?
Ironic that the one thing he uses as a weapon was what defeated him.
It was ironic that Kylo was defeated by a sword-like object.
Well, let's get some examples going. Would you say it's ironic to have been killed by an ambulance?
Fire truck is on fire.
Oh, I mean,
Because a
both of
fire
our examples are
truck's
kind of the
purpose is
same
to put
thing.
out fires, but it is on fire itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Like,
and
that's-
getting run over by an ambulance and killed is like the purpose of the fucking vehicle was
the
to
thing that's
save
supposed
lives.
to save you ended up being the thing.
Yeah.
Based on how it's presented, both of those can easily act as irony.
Yeah.
And
So it's not like, but I just reflected your attack back at you. That's irony.
I was gonna say the person with explodey powers uses it and it explodes her face. Is that really what happens?
She goes to fire the beam thingy from her forehead, and someone covers her head in metal.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
explodes in
and the
there.
results are
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that's poetic justice at all.
That's
Like,
just
wow, rip.
getting killed.
Yeah, this is, they killed you. Like,
Yeah, it's like if you're playing a video game. If you're playing a video game and you throw a grenade and then you accidentally kill yourself with a friendly fire explosion, I don't know if that's ironic.
It's 5 distinct reversals working in harmony. 1. Zahir is an airbender, but is defeated by airbending. That's ironic. 2.
That's
the same
not
event-
ironic.
that's not ironic at all. If I had a
It's not
fucking
ironic.
gun and I was shot to death, that is not an ironic death.
I don't.
It sounds like he sucks at being an airbender.
Yeah.
No, because ironically, he's so good at it. Even though he wasn't a bender previously, he just became one magically, and then became the best.
Death by loud soup.
Yeah. I'm looking through the definitions of irony. Doesn't really fit any of them.
Well, he's got 5 examples. The first one was Kablooey, so let's see what else he's got.
Is an
All right.
airbender, but is defeated by airbending. That's ironic. 2. The same event which gave him his powers gave power to the people who beat him. 3. Zahir...
It's not ironic.
How is that ironic? So whatever event he caused to get him his powers, it provided the powers to the people that eventually killed him.
And he didn't even cause it. It was Korra that caught it.
Oh, how is that irony? The irony there would be is if he lost his power to that same source, or if he was killed by that source that was attempting to empower him. Wouldn't that be the ironic thing?
Yeah.
To be killed by people who gained power from a thing you gained power from, that just sounds like fair and square battle. I don't know.
I also don't think poetic justice necessitates any kind of ironic sense to it.
Like someone said, oh my
Like,
god,
we
of
were
all the
talking
ways to
about-
get killed on a battlefield, you were shot and you're a person with a gun. How ironic. It's like, that's not ironic at all.
Yeah, because that's what you'd expect. Oftentimes, these soldiers would shoot at each other.
3. Zahir's entire philosophy is about the need to disband institutions, but he's defeated by a group of characters just now learning to operate as a cohesive group.
It's not
4.
irony.
Wouldn't that just be a conclusion then? It's like he wants to disband institutions and an institution
would-
defeats him.
It would be
I think that's
ironic
just
that he
their
has
ideals
to
winning.
use an institution in order to abolish institutions that he thinks are evil. That would be irony.
Senator
Well,
Armstrong.
I just mean like Army X wishes to defeat Army Y, but they are defeated by Army Y. It's like, damn, how ironic. The one people they tried to stop beat them. It's like, that's... I don't think that's ironic.
4. Zahir's arc this season is about becoming unfettered by this world, both metaphorically by giving up all worldly desires, and literally by learning to fly. In the end, he is torn out of the sky and arrested. 5. He only loses because...
What? Wait, what part of that's the irony?
So, okay, so... He wants to rid himself of, like, things that connect him to the world, and for some reason learning to fly means that he did that?
He gets, I guess, because he
Free of the
creates
bonds
distance.
of gravity? I don't know.
I seem to recall that's ultimate airbender powers. You get to fly.
Okay.
Once you've let go of all earthly attachments.
And the irony is
Not
he
a
is
V-neck.
pulled from the sky. Okay. He's a weird man.
That's not irony.
This all seems very. I could call a lot of this poetically just, but I wouldn't call much of it ironic.
The criminal was committing a crime. How ironic that he was arrested. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I don't understand this just right.
5. He only loses because he chained Korra up. For a guy constantly talking about freedom, he's guilty.
Context? What?
No, he lost because the airbender showed up and whooped his ass.
That'd be Just Right's kids in the morning. It's like they put milk on the cereal. And he's like, how ironic. You're like, what do you mean, Dad? He's like, of all the things you put in your cereal, it's milk. It's ironic that the Avatar expert in our lineup is Mike is dog shit. Or someone just...
Oh boy.
Bigidius, scholar of the first Goliath.
Like
Dude, I'm not gonna get tired of saying Bigidius. Like,
Bigidius.
how ironic that Just Right wanted to make a good video, but actually made a bad video. There you go.
Got him.
Nailed it. Rags, I think you'll love this one.
I'm sure I will. I bet it'll be magical.
Oh no.
Rags, don't be mad. Wrinkle fight. Make me beautiful.
What have you done? Made him beautiful.
It's fucking handsome Squidward levels of Rags.
Just gonna save that for later. Don't mind me.
That fucking face. that handsome Squidward face.
Exactly what I was thinking.
It's too perfect. And yeah, the other thing that I was said, how cool is this picture?
Oh my god. Oh
shit.
Holy shit.
Look
That's really
look
neat.
at how handsome you get drawn. Wow.
She uses those chains against him.
Wow, she sounds kind of OP.
Wow, if she didn't have those chains though, she probably would have done better.
The chains in
What are
which
the
he
warnings?
bound her were used to defeat him. How ironic.
She is slightly immobilized because she's been poisoned with iron. Is it iron?
Yeah, so
No.
she spat in his eyes and the poison
She's
spit.
got she's full of iron.
That would be...
I get it. Irony.
Oh yeah.
I thought that's what you were doing, Rags. That's where you were going with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how you chained that one together.
More than anything else, the legend of Korra makes us wonder, just as Hegel does, what great ideas might...
Yeah,
There
we
it is,
do
right
it.
back at the end.
There we go. Brought back in. There's Hegel.
Korra tricked him. Like, it paid lip service to the idea that it is doing all of these things, and he took the bait.
My God.
Oh god, how ironic that someone who
How
is
ironic.
focused on writing should be fooled
I
by
just want to... We need to start doing that. Whenever anything happens, just go, how ironic.
How ironic that the person who should be teaching us about what good writing is so easily fooled by terrible writing.
Makes us wonder, just as Hegel does, what great ideas might be lost if we don't open ourselves up to change.
No, punch Nazis.
But she does. I don't understand.
Does
Subscribe.
just punch the Nazi.
Game Informer.
Like the subscribe
She
thing
just-
is changing.
Punches all her villains.
These are the thoughts that I did use, but now I am.
Look,
Squeeze a bit.
just right. I will absolutely subscribe if you cover more of Bigidius. I think that he can really improve your channel.
So you see, that's where the trouble began. That's a smile.
That's a smile. That fucking... I hope that picture of
What's
Rags
this
pops up in
from?
more memes.
What?
So
Where
fucking
did
good.
handsome Rags come
is
from?
this?
It came from him demanding to be more handsome in the drawings, and
I know. What? Weird fonts on text. Stretching to make point fit, awkward transition into sponsor. Reference a random philosopher. Loud, annoying music. Oh, thanks to all my patrons. These are great.
we got a meme here. Do you want to check it out, Rags? What is ironic? Everything. Big idiots. I like the idea that one day someone's gonna be like, "Do you mean big ideas?" Like, no, big idiots.
No, big idiots.
Imply
His
otherwise.
faithful companion, Testicles.
I hope he gets interviewed someday, and someone's gonna. So, what was that about Begidius?
Oh, he's
What
an
do you mean?
ancient Greek philosopher. So this was the second one. Well, they're both the same one, but.
Hello, all my inwards. No reason to not
There's no
farm
reason not to
rhinos.
And I'm right.
Oh, they're using the thing. Okay. Oh man, this is wild.
Epic as shit.
This is wild.
Again, the amount of work that would have gone into both of these.
What's funny is that's my sound effect.
So great, look at that.
Random noises I make.
This first one is called James Moore Bribes EFAP. I hope that none of these have been played previously as well. I hope I haven't fucked that up.
Very well, it's time for your bribe. Now, you can either have the washer and dryer where the lovely Smithers is standing.
Either super chats.
Or you can trade it all in for what's in this box.
Wow.
The box. The box.
Fucking fantastically done. That was meme repository as well. So this one's called Oh Morley, You Sweet Summer Child, and I have seen this one, it's kind of funny. So this is from my Outlast series, check out what I say.
If anyone is new here and would like to support what I'm doing, then please check out my Patreon page. I will update it without fail every 2 weeks to let you know what the newest project is currently looking like. The link will be in the description, and for every penny added, it will increase my overall speed of production. One day I might even be able to finish a series within a month.
You're a Nazi.
But Wolf, there's gas in there now. They're all too concerned with trying to escape. Some dickhead. Once again, this is retarded.
EFAP meme Homecoming Haters.
Homecoming is an objectively bad movie. MJ isn't the same as the comics. Wrong man bad. Re.
Every
word of what you just said was wrong.
Well, it's short and sweet, I suppose.
There you go.
Can't deny the re.
I like the fact that the text-to-speech was an Australian woman.
Australian women hate Homecoming, dude. This is from Southpaw. Most people don't know what a Y-wing is.
Most people do not know what a Y-wing is.
No.
Oh yeah, spoiler alert, by the way, everyone.
Oh right, well, I mean, fucking hell. If you were you never gonna see Endgame, people?
Fuckface. Everyone knows what a fucking Y-wing is. Anyone that's watched Star Wars knows what a fucking Y-wing is. It's been here since the first fucking movie released 40 fucking years ago.
I love the idea that Iron Man is ripping into Thanos for saying that.
Don't tell me that people don't know what a fucking Y-wing is, you disingenuous faggot!
Quinton's monologue, an EFAP meme, and I'm not sure what game this is from. Someone's gonna know better than I will, obviously.
Mauler.
Let's together,
Hey, they got the back of me as well.
I feel for you. I really do. But let's be honest. They call me a monster. And you a hero. The world expects
Ryan Johnson
to
fucks up the lore.
But surely, no portal would be so monumentally stupid as to destroy a
Star Wars movie.
Oh no, TRO.
Marvel movie.
Perhaps they will finally thank me for luring you to me, so that I may save the world from you. And once you're gone, everyone will flock to my embrace. They will all love me.
Infamous social justice warrior Quentin reviews.
Fuck you.
I'm Rags, but my friends call me Joseph Stalin.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, it's the German S.
Oh, fuck. Let's get
Yeah.
this over with.
With 2 S's.
Pet. Long man.
Get your nigger ass away from my white boy. Y'all be racist and shit.
I don't remember doing that, but okay. I think The Shining shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Spiders actually tell the future.
Oh,
No,
no,
spiders can't fucking tell the future.
I don't think
I feel
get
like
that from.
What a stupid
Spider-Man can.
Oh, is that totaled?
I think that was totaled. And the pipeman was in there as well.
A lot of effort went into making all those original
I was
sprites.
gonna say,
as well.
I fucking love it when Rags' head just is fucking wet.
Giving me the long man.
Giving me the long man. Godspeed, man.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet.
Reach, homeworld of total love.
In my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and
Wham. Filthy
beams. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
Nick Faggotry
You were right to focus your attention on the flood.
Liars.
This demon, this Master Chief.
by the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Make an example of this bungler.
Of this rhino milker.
Demands it. You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
What's going to happen to me here?
I don't know. I'm very invested in this
But
narrative.
when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Cosmic chicken. Man, I remember playing this.
How
shit.
bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Fred, help us all.
Massive Council, Captain Marvel.
Don hiding in the
Don
Philippines.
hiding in the Philippines.
The Goodell Barbie is ready to strike. The fate of the galaxy rests with it. Filipino orphan.
That's the whole Filipino military.
The Don's orphanage. This is Mass Effect now, right?
Commander.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
I just love the idea that Medea is like a full-on character in the universe. That it's important. This is called Tonald and the Dawn. Test who is more powerful. Got a... Tonald's got the artificial sword of stabbage.
Stabbage.
You ready? Go!
I'm definitely gonna have to pause.
Family Guy's pretty relaxed on their copyright.
That's Force Awakens, I think. Lucky the EFAP crew and the orphans escaped the great power collision of 2019 on the Millennium Falcon, and no one was hit.
Oh, good. The fat crew and orphans. Oh, thank God the orphans made it.
Oh yeah. Except Jay.
Oh no.
Just canon that I day and every
Rip Jay gone, but already forgotten. He's in heaven
some
now.
New pants.
Yeah.
That's Jay's look. How could you say that?
Homeless?
Yes.
Don't. You're supposed to say no. No.
No, I'm defending my friend Jay. He wants to look homeless. Isn't that right, Jay?
No. Well, he probably won't get robbed.
He brought Fringy's meme to life.
Oh my god.
The comics. Comic books.
It's actually Gary saying that as well.
Comic books. I was 15.
I was 15.
I was 15.
Oh, that's great.
Excellent work, Decimal Shit.
That is good. That is good stuff.
So this is another take on the Y-Wings comment from Just Right.
Most people do not know what a Y-Wing is, and even fewer know what
Who said that?
Who said
Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant? Nobody, huh? Is it you scroungy little fuck, huh? Sir, no, sir. You little piece of shit, you look like a
love that
fucking
movie, by the way.
That movie's awesome.
No.
I bet it was you.
Partly because most people do not know what a Y-Wing is, and even fewer...
You retard! Okay, no. Okay, first off, fuckface. Everyone knows what a fucking Y-Wing is. Anyone that's watched Star Wars knows what a fucking Y-Wing is.
Eerie how perfect this is, I don't know.
It's been here since the first fucking movie released 40 fucking years ago. Don't tell
Is Wolf's face supposed to be all the way down there?
me that people don't know what a fucking Y-Wing is, you disingenuous faggot.
What's a
What
Y-Wing?
the fuck?
Oh no, it's supposed to be there on purpose.
Oh yeah, now it's definitely a bad, surely.
Make that argument. Everyone knows what it is. It's been in every game. It's been in every movie. Okay, maybe not every movie. Maybe not every game. But most games and most movies. This is so stupid. How could you possibly make this argument, you fucking idiot? Everyone knows what it is.
Wolf rants over Rags leaking their secret sex tape. Hashtag EFAP.
Oh no.
Dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor.
We traced the person who leaked the sex tape to this location. It's determined that Rags leaked the sex tape and fucked up its distribution.
Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow. Und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg, Marsdorf, Karlshorst gelangt.
Oh, I have to mute this for me. Fuck me, this is so confusing.
No, Rags, I'm not mad. Just tell me why you did it, please.
Mein Führer.
My Edward.
Steiner konnte nicht genügend Kräfte für einen.
I linked it because you wouldn't hate fuck me. I wanted to get revenge on you for punching me.
Der Angriff Steiner ist nicht erfolgt.
Es bleiben im Raum Keitel, Jodl, Krebs und Burgdorf.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl! Wer schickt Sie? Dass wir es wagen, sich meinen Befehl zu widersetzen!
Should just put the chat for this. It would have made sense.
Jeder hat mich belogen, sogar die SS! Die gesamte Generalität ist nichts weiter als ein Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Mein Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie verbringen...
Nicht Feiglinge!
What's the meme?
It's a meme where
Mein Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist ungeheuer.
What just fucking will be resolved?
Pistole Ehren! Sie nennen sich Generale, weil Sie Jahre auf Militärakademien zugebracht haben.
Successfully.
Verderbelhält! Jahrelang hat das Militär meine Aktionen Es hat mich jeden nur gegen Widerstand gelegt. Ich hatte gute getan. Von Jahren alle höheren Offiziere liquidiert.
Stalin worship for that.
Bis Stalin! Ich war nie auf einer Akademie. Und doch habe ich allein mich gefällt. Ganz Europa erobert. Verräter! Von allem Anfang an bin ich so verraten und betrogen worden. Es wurde ein ungeheurer Verrat.
Horny ass.
Horny ass.
Volke. Aber alle diese Verräter werden bezahlen. Mit ihrem eigenen Blut werden sie bezahlen. Sie werden das saufen in ihrem eigenen Blut.
I don't know what that's referring to. Bilbo was happy in the Knights of EFAP for sure.
Together. It's what we
Meine Befehle sind in den Wind gesprochen. Es ist unmöglich und es ist unverständlich.
I've seen it though.
Don't fap, Jay. I order you not to fap.
Aber wenn Sie, meine Herren, glauben, dass ich deswegen Berlin verlasse, irren Sie sich gewaltig. Eher jag ich mir eine Kugel durch den Kopf. Tun Sie, was Sie wollen.
This was called Fat Asian Bitch, and I believe it's a reference to that podcast thing that we showed. So Rags and me definitely know this one.
This guy named Dishonored Wolf, you know what I mean? He calls her fat Asian bitch.
Shitty point.
In his review. And it's a white dude saying it, because you can tell, right? It's fucking terrible.
Especially when that's copywritten for your mom. You know what I mean?
If you've seen the original, this is pretty great.
This is great.
Do you remember fucking what do they call him, Mexican Mario? I can't remember.
Come on, dude. You do that kind of shit to me all the time.
What a feeling! What fucking podcast is this?
It's
why am I alive, Dad?
Peter meets Mysterio? Again, didn't vet these. I have no idea what this is.
So, here's the thing. I fucking hate Trump.
Because he's called Quentin Beck, right? Or Quentin Beck. That's actually pretty well put onto his face, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, like the long shot, like look pretty
here's the
seamless.
thing. I fucking hate Trump.
Could have improved the
Heroic
movie.
music ties it all together.
Oh no. You know he thinks he's a hero. That's... oh.
This is called Alan EFAP meme. Richard J. Allen. I forgot he had the middle name thing. Okay, it's such a garbage reference and I love it.
Beep boop bop bop. Start it up.
We're ready to go. What are your feelings toward our success rate?
Cautiously optimistic.
Oh my girl.
Whoa. I guess we should. We'll.
That's great. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to happy fun time.
What?
Thanks.
Explain later. For now, I need to not die.
Right click on the home screen and then go to display settings.
That's fucking great.
And from there you go to about.
Oh god, we really should have written it down.
Oh, I found it. Worthless playthrough.
That's like all the people who are like Halo 5's a game.
I got a purple dick.
I don't know what that means, but I agree with it.
It's funny because Quentin's fat.
Rags is giving you the doggo gaze.
Of course, why not?
I'm a sassy power bottom, and you know it.
Some people might think that half of the dialogue is pretty random, but really the overarching theme here, life is random and so is everything we do.
Theme.
Little things that take your movies to the next level. The theme, subtitles off. Here we go, I suppose.
The giant alien cow thing that Luke milks is one of my favorite additions to this whole series.
Why don't you just have a missile?
Prepare Uranus.
Oh no.
Unaltered footage. The toxic brood will never be defeated, blah blah blah, all the good stuff.
Okay, you guys can come and pick me up now. Guys?
I think you need a little.
Apparently we do play different games. Talking about the game you
Apparently, I mean, I read all the books and the comics and the manga.
You have absolutely not.
You need a ride, darling?
So the Dawn and Wall beganeth an epic journey through the galaxy to help every space orphan in need, and maybe they foundeth the cosmic chicken and gained infiniteth wisdom. Bilbo Silius Zwacklebaggins.
Zwacklebaggins.
Me high, me send me high. I guess they synced all of us on that. Me high, me send me high.
He looks like the stock image guy.
Knee high cheeks and knee high.
Geode.
It's a geode. Yes!
I'm not even kidding. We actually have to have a talk.
Reader response theory.
You're watching movies wrong.
Reader response theory.
You're watching movies wrong.
Don would never think that way.
Spider-Man Homecoming was a good movie.
Back here!
Smaller. Smaller.
Look at the fucking image for hardcore. Get back here, Mauler.
I can't hear you guys anymore.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it all started on last time on Spood Wars.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it all started on
Part 2. Tell me you love me.
I like being bad. It makes me happy.
Oh god, this movie.
Or yeah, I have to pause this a little, baby. What the fuck? Did he just have the T-Rex roar?
He did! That's a T-Rex.
Wait, what? That seems so hilariously out of place.
What's about to fly in?
It's the T-Rex roar!
I'm shot.
Rip Shad, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. What? What the hell? Just straight up murdered. He's got the derpy Spider-Man face on it. It's so deadpan. This whole thing is so deadpan. I love it.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Why does it just say
Oh.
Pokemon?
last time.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Part
Part 3.
That boogaloo.
Oh, is there a part 3? I didn't have that in my selection. Let's have a
I
look.
said continued in part 3.
I'll check if he's got a part 3 out. He's definitely got 2. Let's have-
Subversion.
There's one important.
Oh, Spoodables part 3. Yes.
Spood Wars? Spood Wars.
It was.
And then there's one called The Pit, which was uploaded 8 hours ago.
On Spood Wars.
Previously on. As if that explains anything for anyone who's not caught up. You're like, what?
What fucking wobbly dildo wrote this bullshit?
What the hell?
Spoodosaurus.
Oyari.
What the fuck are you?
Rhino activated.
What the fuck?
Where the hell did you come from? What the fuck?
That's the fucking. Is it Diplosaurus, whatever, the poison one. He's like going through all the sounds of the original Jurassic Park dinosaurs.
Fucking stop, you vampires.
12 seconds later.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Cute outfit. Did your husband give it to you? I missed the part where that's my problem.
You're a raconte boy.
Fucking stop.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
You catch your rent when you fix this damn door.
What are we watching?
What is this fucking insanity? Like if you, this is EFAP related, by the way.
Show this to a
we were about to say show this to a real person.
No. I was gonna say. I'm so sorry.
Sleep deprivation is coming through, I see.
My face hurts. Okay. Okay. What's with the T-Rex noises?
I think this is the same guy. Like, I like this trend. It's good.
It just turns into a flame wars.
Artificial punch of pain. What is this from, by the way? Does anyone know?
Is it like a Dragon Ball Z thing?
Oh, yeah, that would be my
Looks
guess.
like Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Mubsbly, Raggle Fraggle, Little Central Boy.
But not Geode Man.
Not Geode Man.
This is the history of EFAP 10 from our main man, Creamy Sheev.
Doesn't need to be like this.
Gay World. Massive galaxy.
Oh no, not Gay World.
Stop pretending you aren't what you are.
Captain Marvel's Blue Cream. I don't know. Is that a reference to something?
Oh no. Oh no.
Goliath's minions. Oh no.
Brilliant. Even more.
Future Orphan. There's an implication that comes with that.
What greater meaning can life possibly have to offer?
For the record, I love the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Just want to say that.
No, this is just making me think I've got to watch this movie again.
Oh,
So
I
good.
love this movie so much.
I don't use objectivity to make my videos, Don. I use my heart. That was a super chat that wanted me to read that out. I remember. Becky. So we met, hanging out with Friggy, Rags and Wolf.
Yay!
This is when he saved us from the trolls in the previous thing. That's one of his favorite
we're
memories.
getting deep with the meat. Oh my gosh, I'm actually
concerned for what he's gonna do next.
You shouldn't have killed Becky and stole my motorcycle, bitch.
Now that's custom. Put a smile for me.
That terrified little moan.
Yeah, I gotta watch that fucking song. I wonder what would be voted the most, like, it's probably Rhino Milk, right? The king of the memes, but it's like artificial barrier blockages is in fucking everything.
Oh, the Dawn though.
Yeah, the Dons, they're really strong memes. Got staying power.
We should do a poll.
Belch. We could. Oh, Rags got to detonate the Blu-ray.
So someone's got to do it. What is the Apex EFAP meme?
So it's a J.
I've got Cosmic Chicken. Oh,
J
Toxic
is a
Brood.
meme.
Toxic.
Oh,
Brood.
Toxic Brood, yeah.
Let's see.
We
I've got
got
Goliath.
12 in, and we still didn't have Toxic Brood. Like,
I like
there
how
are so many good
it's like
memes.
just general racism is a meme. Yeah,
Just
because we're not
general
actually
racism.
racist.
Or just an AIDS.
Trump rat is what I saw. AIDS bus.
Oh, AIDS bus,
bus.
yeah. What makes good rat?
I like how vote twice is one of the options.
Yeah, get voting, people. I want to see these results pour in. I gotta know. I gotta know the answers. This was important that we did this, by the way.
Yes, this is this is the kind of high quality content, stream content that you show up for.
The Dawn, Rhino Milk, Massive, Longman, Bad, Goliath, Tonald, Hello, My N-Words, Toxic Brood.
You get to look at women.
Fucking Avengers theme.
Sexual harassment.
I love that they're all reduced down to a fucking soundbite. All of these past EFAP villains. that's how they remembered.
Here's the thing.
The giant alien cow thing that Luke milks is one of my favorite additions to this whole series.
How many toys will we be able to sell from this?
Not many.
Caused by Ryan Johnson.
Start over. Restart. Toy department office.
How many toys will we be able to sell from this?
Not many.
Simplest meme ever.
Can someone just make
sweet.
an edit of The Last Jedi where the credits all say caused by instead of
The result of inflicted by.
The Blessed
What was
Pikeman's movie ruined by coats. I believe this will be then a reference to when we were watching that video from the Shazam director who was explaining how the coats, like the coat check, well, the person who organizes the coats would have maybe fucked it up, and if he was the director, he would have like ripped into him, and so that's probably what this is.
It's not a continuous.
Hey, the kids go from this scene to the Rock of Eternity to the carnival. So what they wear in this scene is what they'll wear for the rest of the movie. And most of that will be outdoors in winter.
Well, no, this makes no sense. You're fucking up my movie. Why? You just come to me.
Look at the back of the pikeman's head. Great.
I like
said they have to wear all these outfits out. No, who says? Is it because you have to design extra outfits? No. See what you've done. See what you've done, costume department. Now you're sowing seeds of discontent. You fucked this movie. I'm gonna make a YouTube video about you. You utter cunt. Okay, I'm doing a movie. I'm doing a studio movie. I'm making lots of money. Fuck it. Yeah, get your coats. Kids, get your coats on. Miss Panty over here says you put your coats on. Vital to the plot, apparently.
I like that.
Must have made it as a screenwriter as well.
Pikeman rants are fucking wonderful.
Oh, yes.
Well, no, let's just use our noggins here. S, you flip it upside down, it's still an S.
What about if it's at 90 degrees?
All right, here, paint.
Just draw an S and flip it.
Oh my god, well,
yeah, I was right, wasn't I? Again.
Well, it's like a backwards ES. It's a backwards S. Like the point on the top of the S is facing the right, but if you flip it upside down,
Like that he has the keyboard in his mouth.
yeah, down, then now it's pointing to the left.
Did you flip vertically or did you rotate it up?
I flip vertically.
That's not actually what it's going to look like if you turn a skittle up.
What kind of fucking bullshit is that?
What do you mean, what kind of bullshit is?
Yeah, if you flip vertically, it goes like yeah.
Okay, right.
Or better yet, just get a piece of paper.
If you rotate it 180, it's still an S. But
when
if
you
you
turn a
flip it
skittle,
vertically, it's just a weird symbol.
when you flipping a skittle, what do you do? Do you rotate it or do you invert the physical like existence of it.
No, that's what I'm saying. When you rotate it 180, it's an S. When you flip it vertically, it's a weird squiggle.
Well, if you flip a Skittle around, it's just gonna have no letter at all.
Well, yeah, there's going to be an S on the other side.
Yeah, that you can't see, but if you turn it around, you
No,
would
if
see
you have a
it's still an
Skittle
S.
and you flip it around, then you're looking at the S on the back now.
There is no...
Aren't there at 2 S's on a
I'm pretty sure there's one S, isn't there? An S on the front?
Well, in the word Skittles, it
There's Holdo dolls. It says take for free.
Free, take 4. Begins and it ends with an S. So it would make sense that each Skittle would have a S on each side.
Does it though? Does it
I don't
really?
know, I don't eat Skittles.
I'm pretty sure they have Skittles. I'm pretty sure Skittles have S on one side. Like M&M's.
I don't know. Maybe.
That
Here, let me
seems
Google
redundant.
it. Skittles.
What are you Googling?
I'm
Googling how many sides do Skittles have an S on?
They have an infinite amount of sides because they're fucked up around. It looks. Well, I went to Amazon to Skittles, and I have a picture of Skittles, and many of the Skittles pictured do not have S's on them.
Let me show you a definitive one.
No,
I
I'm
just
looking
posted
at
it
a
in the
bunch
chat.
of Skittles right now.
Look at
I'll
that.
post it
Some of
in
them
the
have
chat.
S's and some of them don't because
That's
the
what I
S is only
said
one
just
side.
a second ago. That's the picture I was using. Some have S's, some don't.
Yeah, the ones that don't have the S are the
It's
ones
on the
that
side that I
have
can't see. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're on one side.
Yeah, they're on the side we can't see.
You said they were on both sides.
I said they might be.
Well, okay, well, you're wrong.
I didn't know. I'm not a Skittle connoisseur.
Are we done?
M for M&M's, S for Skittles. Fuck it, no.
But then it never deals with this whole idea that, like, there's this weapon smuggling operation going on. Like, we're using alien tech to... But then that's never touched upon. Like, he never just notifies the police and then deals with it.
Yes, he does.
It's
He
always
calls
like-
the FBI and they turn up on the ship, and that's part of why Spider-Man fucked up.
Does he?
Yes.
Yeah,
This is
he
part of
did,
why
yeah.
people hate this movie for no fucking reason. Tony literally says to Peter, the fucking expression on this face.
You. I know, but this upsets you when it's clearly in the film that everyone just like mass amnesia forgets it.
Mass amnesia, everything. There's no FBI in the film.
Like there was a scene in the film that directly addressed this. How has everybody forgotten on the planet?
I need to see that again. That was funny.
There's this weapon smuggling operation going on. Like, we're using alien tech to... But then that's never touched upon. Like, he never just notifies the police and then deals with it.
Yes, he does.
It's
He
always
calls
like-
the FBI and they turn up on the ship, and that's part of why Spider-Man fucked up.
Does he?
Yes.
Yeah,
This is
he
part of
did,
why
yeah.
people hate this movie for no fucking reason. Tony literally says to Peter, I did listen, I did care, he called the FBI. Fucking piece of fucking...
Compared to that.
What the fuck?
Those wolf, I remember that shit.
Hello, all my N-words.
I like how that Skittles conversation totally organic. We just started talking about
Skittles.
flipping S's and Skittles.
What a fucking
But
meme video.
You don't think it's funny at the time because you're like focused on the conversation about Skittles. But then somebody animates this shit and you're like, oh my god, did we just go on and on about Skittles? And
I love
flipping
the friggy hand pointing at the Skittles. Like this is a very in-depth conversation.
Roger,
What fucking game is this?
I'm not sure, actually. I don't know what this is.
It looks fucking awesome. I would.
Yes,
Oh,
we've
I would guess
This
it's like
looks like a World War II game of some kind.
I would guess it's like this totally accurate battle simulator thingy.
Oh yeah, it could be that. We got a wolf there, Bilbo. What are the guys in blue suits holding fish? what is that? I get the rhinos.
Rhino milk. are the Pikachus.
We got chickens in there, by the way.
There was a big spider as well.
Yeah, rhinos will fuck you up.
They're fucking flying.
Wait, we got Thanos's? This Thanos is on our team.
What the fuck are you?
Why are there Yoshis and Thomas the Tank Kitchen?
Where the hell did you come from?
Koopas, I mean, fuck.
Mummified Palpatine wannabe.
Why is there
I've got
Thanos?
lots of Thanoses.
So many Thanoses. Fuck them up. Pikachu's. One of them is Rags.
Alright, folks, let's fuck and check this film. Move on with our life.
Spider-Man can. Surely real spiders can.
If Spider-Man can, then surely real spiders can.
It's a common thing to discuss the accuracies of Jurassic Park's dinosaurs. That's a thing. People have done it.
Fallen Kingdom Defenders. The fucking mess. Look at this.
Jesus.
Ryan Johnson.
This person's computer must be a tank.
No, it's doing it being thrown.
They would be indestructible.
That was amazing.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen this one before, though. I fucking love this one. This is Akbar, still out there, EFAP meme.
I firmly believe that Akbar is still alive, floating around in space.
He uses the Force to come back.
He uses the Force. He just gets his direction wrong, I guess. And he's still floating out there, still searching.
In episode 9, he'll show up just like Luke did at the end of this movie, and everyone will be like, Akbar, we saw you fly out of the bridge. And he'll be like, it was a trap.
Dude, he pulls himself into the supremacy, and he's like, I'm okay, Oh. It looks like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you, fish man?
It was a trap all along.
Play Akbar's
Jumps
theme.
back out of the airlock.
Play Akbar's theme.
Oh, good man.
It's like a quiet fucking...
Stop it!
Ocean Man!
It isn't fair! It isn't fair! It can't be like this!
The fucking pacing on this EFAP meme is amazing.
Yeah.
This stupid fucking fish!
Oh.
Play that shit again. Oh, it looks like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you, fish man?
It was a trap all along.
Play Akbar's theme.
Jumps back out of the airlock.
Play Akbar's theme.
Oh, good man.
Quiet fucking...
His theme is Ocean Man.
Sample text.
Oh my god!
The idea that he breaks into the supremacy, then jumps back out the window and says, "Quick, play my theme." So fucking stupid.
Stop. I'm in pain.
Oh, shut up.
This has got 1,300 views, so there's a chance lots of people who have no idea what the context is have seen this.
Why would they need context? There's no context required.
1,300 people got this without context!
I need a moment.
It
Play
hurts
my
my
theme.
face.
Oh.
Is out of fucking nowhere, Ocean Man is suddenly his theme.
Okay, we're gonna calm down. Okay.
There are more memes to come, you see.
No, there aren't any more memes. This is the apex.
You're okay, right?
Overload of memes.
This is the one meme to rule them all.
Apex meme.
This is called To Infinity and the Dawn. EFAP meme.
What was? Oh.
Oh,
Oh my goodness! I need to. Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts. It actually hurts.
We'll you know what?
Like from smiling.
I want to play that one again once we reach the cycle to the end of these memes. That one, I just love it. It's just so fucking good.
Oh, give me, like, seriously, give me a second.
Booth Planet of Total Black. How did, like, honestly, there's a fucking chicken on this planet. Can you see that? Like,
oh, there is.
You guys spoil us. The fan base, we can't take it.
Okay, I think we're
You
good.
actually killed Rags.
No. I just hurt in about 4 places. Okay. I think
that's it.
I think we're good.
Only 4.
Whoever made that meme. Mark in 3D. I
firmly believe.
I don't think that I have ever laughed that hard in my life. I'm actually kinda. I need a moment. That was insane. You have created. I can't even explain it. Words cannot express the depths of my joy. Okay. All right. I don't actually know how to handle this because I've never experienced this before.
At least climax twice.
I only took a quarter century, but we have almost laughed to death. All right. I think I laughed so hard I'm sweating. I don't know how you laugh yourself into a sweat.
That Akbar one, we will revisit it. We will revisit it.
Oh my goodness. I legit might need to step out if we're gonna play that again.
You'll laugh too hard.
It's magic I can't understand or explain. Like, you know, the first person. I feel like I'm the first person who found out that you could masturbate, and I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it that it's a thing that can be done, and I don't exactly know the words that I could use.
Which means I'm gonna have to do some pausing. But yes, this is the birth planet of Tonal Loke. Just want to make sure that's established. We need to understand the meaning.
I like the idea that there's an entire planet and that's the only thing it's remembered for.
Birth Tonal Loke. It's worth putting on like a trophy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of pausing. these are improvements. Go away.
As any law student will tell you, even the slightest touch would be enough to satisfy.
Oh gosh, brown table.
Oh no.
Well, I love these three keep popping up as like the drones that defend Captain Marvel. It's great.
Well, that's what they are.
I know that is what they are.
Army of
Yeah.
If
NPCs.
it's done without consent or in a harmful or offensive way.
Dodd's innocence, an actual judge. This is the thing, I actually do think that he would be fucking fine in a real court. Legal's just insane.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The game.
Not gonna lie, when he was flying in
The newspaper.
Sexual harassment.
Oh, that'd be... Yeah, that's Captain Marvel. Like the expressions. The Dawn literally has like fucking 10 seconds of screen time, and yet they've got all these expressions that work really well for this. College fund for orphans.
The Dawn.
This is pretty perfect.
Very good, very good.
So, we meet again.
The dawn.
For the last time.
She's totally the villain. It's very clear.
A smile for me, huh?
What the fuck? Fucking cringe.
Do is give me a smile.
You can give me a smile.
Oh, that's good.
Very well done.
Sideburns, fantastic job.
Is that Kung Fu Panda?
Looks like Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Which one is this? How many are there now? 12?
I think there's, is it 3?
Probably 20.
Your tweets are making us look bad. I'm sorry, but it's what I think.
Hey, hey.
Guess we consume TLJ. I'm okay with this.
Gross.
Hey man, it's natural.
And then TLJ just asked
Pooped out all the videos. Stop that podcast. Shit, man, we got them all after us. Again, copyright.
Just eat CinemaSins.
Oh wow, that's so racist.
Now! Gotcha!
It's the Strawman version.
Yay!
Bowler,
That was great.
Raggers, and Wolf. I like the Friggy one as well. That's good shit.
Hashtag R2 me too.
Oh, it's Southpaw. Nice.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey! Battle, you see this shit?
Wait, I didn't listen. I was just on the phone, sorry.
It's a
I see my face.
I love that rendition.
Oh, fuck off.
That's your intro. I like that drawing, it's great.
God, get a better microphone.
Merry Christmas, asshole.
Let's see you turn that milk into a
Gay Appa Ben.
Hey.
The blessed pipe man.
Orange Starch Girl.
Cornstarch. Oh shit, that's a deep fucking meme.
Eight little centrist boy.
Oh, Taxon. Force Goliath.
Ma race.
Jelly Man.
I fucking hate Trump.
Quincell.
Lee. Quincell is great.
What the fuck was? Wait, what was that? What was Combe? Cartoon of a man. Wait, what's that a reference to?
I'm way ahead of you guys.
Oh, Jay, scroll back to 50.
50, I'm at 57.
Yeah, just run
I'm
it back.
57.
I'm looking at. I'm not sure what this is a reference to, but I like it. It's funny.
Jelly Man.
Jelly Man.
Cartoon of a man, Combe. What is that?
Look at women.
Let me have an opinion.
Fearless leader.
Keep that in mind, I'm not done with it yet.
Leader response theory. A smile for me.
Emmanuel Katz.
The Dawn. I'm Rag.
I'll just fuck off.
I mean, I'd watch this TV
That's
show. Why not?
great.
Yeah, it was fucking amazing. So much
all
work's
those
gone into that.
faces. All the faces.
Sounds like a bowler insult. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, that's really good shit, honestly. Can't say good of There you go, Mel. You've been featured now.
Yes.
There you go. I picture you look like that as of seeing the video, by the way, in your PFP. Jack and Eric decide to go on EFAP. Jack. Oh god.
Man.
Hi, Mahler.
Oh, this is
And
Watchmen.
Probably Wolf and Rags too.
Oh, he's beating the shit out of Strawman. Of course.
No molar.
It's become a meme that he beats the shit out of Strowman.
That's not a good look.
That's not good.
I'm also gonna step out of Rags'. Premise of his argument is completely baseless.
He's wrong no matter what. Doesn't matter if you're correct. Logic and this is literally destroying someone with facts and logic. Oh, so yeah. Wait, what?
Jedi tact.
So yeah, so just you said it was Watchmen, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The director's cut.
Ah. Wait, what? That's so fucking brutal. Like, I don't know what to make of it. I
It's
think
hilarious how the only hits he got in were on Strowman.
That's not sexual harassment.
So we're the Daleks.
EFAP.
Hello, all my N-words.
It retarded me into hiccups.
How did that quote not kick off more? It retarded me into hiccups. Objectivity obviously exists in art. The Last Jedi is pretty shit.
But a lot
I think that's my argument for how objectivity exists.
of the discussions around this movie are just straight up malicious.
Objectively, it's bad.
You have to hold on to autism. At least we have an option.
Don't let go.
I think discussing movies is a lot of fun.
Logic and reason.
You have to make arguments.
God, Eric, you're so titanically ugly.
Investigate outside.
For that I need to replay that shit.
You're so titanically ugly.
Rags.
Investigate outside. Mulch.
Also, you're like, ah, fuck it, alright, I'm head outside.
I have to go outside, and I have to do things with people.
So is everybody in the watch together? They've got chat.
You get to look at women. I like realistic proportions in my hentai.
Toxic, you have the right. You deserve your own opinion.
Let me see. That depends. Are you an orphan? Fucking son of a bitch!
Slice and dice.
I love dicks. Right. That's what you call shit combat.
So,
This is not war. This is
Massive faggotry.
this video created by Rags is in fact paraphrasing a video made by his apparent best friend.
Am I?
I'm your best friend,
you?
right?
Oh, I guess we're BFFs forever!
Thanks, dude. I would have announced it publicly for you, but hey, I'll
It's
accept
official.
it.
I do.
So,
We were best friends.
Of course, but you know.
a review is nothing more than a description of an experience.
No, it's not.
Someone else want to comment on that?
No, not him. Me and the asshole sideways.
So to be continued.
That is great.
A review is nothing more than a description of experience. No, it's not. It's like simple as that.
$0.2 billion.
Oh, this is new.
Whoa!
It was the billion reference.
So quick.
Yeah, how long
just
ago?
did that. How long ago was that?
Was that like
20 hours.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
No, that was like 3 hours ago. Wait, what? The implication there is interesting. I mean, that's a pretty strong summary.
Good start. That's already a chicken.
Well, yeah. I haven't actually seen whatever this is before, like the trailer for TF2, if this is what this is, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Wait, was that Wolf just holding a grenade that said N?
Oh, I like robots.
My God.
So yeah, this is the one that broke rags. We're just gonna play it from start to finish again, okay? Because it's wonderful shit.
I firmly believe that Akbar is still alive, floating around in space.
He uses the force to come back.
He uses the force. He just gets his direction wrong, I guess, and he's still floating out there, still searching.
In episode 9, he'll show up just like Luke did at the end of this movie, and everyone will be like, "Akbar, we saw you fly out of the bridge," and you'll be like, "It was a trap."
Dude, he force pulls
But I
himself
survived.
into the supremacy, and he's like, "I'm okay, oh, oh." It looks like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you, fish man?
It was a trap all along.
Play Akbar's
Jumps
theme.
back out of the airlock.
Play Akbar's theme.
Oh, command.
It's like a Hawaiian fucking.
His theme is Ocean Man.
Beautiful stuff. Still better than The Last Jedi. Do you know what the first super chat is of this entire 50th stream?
Oh my God,
What?
no.
From X2 Spooky for me. Literally, for €2, gay.
We did a poll about the Apex memes, and you are currently number and you have 18 votes, and you're at 2.81% of the votes is the Blessed Pikeman, which puts you right above Orphans, which is legitimately impressive.
Yeah.
I have seen some of the memes that people have put together. They're something. I'll tell you.
Oh, we gotta.
Yeah, it's a shame the person who came up with that meme's a pedophile.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh.
So every time you say that name, unfortunately, you are quoting a pedophile. So maybe give me a new nickname like Mr. Handsome. Yeah, that'd be a
Can't
good
we take
nickname.
it
I'll do
back?
that.
Can't it be our name for you now?
Listen, if you're going to use that logic, then that means that every time someone drives down the Autobahn, they're supporting Hitler.
Not supporting.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Okay,
They're,
okay, yeah,
what?
yeah,
You think
yeah,
you're just
yeah,
going to drive down Hitler's and just be like, oh, yeah, I was like, this is, oh, yeah, uh-huh.
But that's not so bad. I mean, at the end of the day, remember, Hitler killed Hitler. So
That's
you
true.
know,
The man who killed Hitler is my hero.
so technically,
I
he's
think
kind of a
we-
hero.
I think we need to get this straight. He's not a pedophile. He's an advocate for pedophiles, which is definitely different.
Well, no, that's true. That's actually true. He's a pedophile. Well, he's not even advocating for pedophilia.
Not for pedophiles, for pedophilia. Well, yeah, he is.
Well,
He's saying that
no, because it
This
wasn't.
chat got derailed
even-
very quickly,
Is
didn't
it? What if it's a long distance spiritual connection? Is that pedophilia?
if there's
What, like
anything
an astral
you could do-
projection molestation?
Yeah, like an astral molestation.
Oh no! So,
Remember when Harax got that guy to accidentally say the Holocaust?
Oh
I
shit!
remember
Yeah,
that. It was funny.
Wait, what?
Rags
Uh,
got a guest to accidentally say that the Holocaust was a fictional event.
I don't know how you derive enjoyment from a fictional event.
It's so funny.
Oh,
Who's that?
And it's like, EFAP does not necessarily share the views of any guest. This is not so- he immediately took it back. It was okay. We made it. It was the most bizarre fucking moment ever, though. I'm
Is
not.
Dark Fate already out?
What? I was unaware
Is
of
Dark
this.
Fate out?
Is it?
Because I've just seen a review of it pop up.
Oh my gosh. Dark Fate review. I can barely type. I'm so uncoordinated right now. Oh, thank God my lips still work. It releases November 1st, 2019.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not out yet.
It's
And
close,
Edward
though.
Furlong is
Jay, what the-
asking if he can come back because his career's dead.
You're gonna see us asking to come on EFAP. I was like, why? What's
Wait,
that'd
who's
be
coming
good.
on EFAP?
He
Who's
probably
coming on
would.
EFAP?
He's aching for work.
we could talk
Not
to him
like
about Terminator.
Edward Footlong now. He's letting himself go. Doesn't look like how he used to. Oof. But yeah, he's desperate for work, so get him on.
All right.
Oh, who?
Edward Furlong. Do it.
Edward Furlong.
Oh, who's
the
that?
kid from Terminator.
It's the guy who played
2.
John Connor in Terminator 2.
Edward Furlong. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he doesn't look exactly like he did in T2. No, you're right.
Oh my
yeah.
God, he looks like Grima Worm.
No.
Here, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna paste this into also. Wow, this is a cavalcade of errors because he's wearing his shirt on backwards. This is amazing. All right, he looks like Grima Wormtongue and he's wearing his his Korean Coca-Cola shirt backwards. It's inside
Yeah, that's
out.
the most famous image of him.
Yeah, his face is melting. It's a bit weird.
Everyone calls him Edward Footlong now.
Oh, because he's got a big ass dick.
No.
I'm a student of Begidius, and he would not allow this tomfoolery.
Begidius.
Begidius.
Wow, you can hear the sleep deprivation.
Yeah, I might be losing my mind a little bit. What?
49's up. I was watching it the other day.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what day
just
today?
said it was.
Jay is a fucking
what day's
liar.
today? Today's Friday. Oh my God.
It's Friday.
What did I do all Thursday?
No.
Yeah, we lost that day. It's gone.
Oh,
But we can get it. We can get it back,
I had an
right?
idea. I had an idea. Because the first time I came on, I read a Chuck Tingle. If you want, for the stream, I can read you a Chuck Tingle story, if you want.
Story time.
My ass is haunted by the gay unicorn colonel. Everyone in chat is saying yes, not to...
I don't know the. I mean, I don't think they'd say no to anything. But yes, go ahead.
Find something the chat would say no to. Do you want to see Quentin's nudes?
No.
Maybe make sure your boss doesn't hear this, because he might get aroused and give you a promotion. Right.
I have no idea what's happening now. I'm excited.
This is...
Oh, you're going for a treat.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Okay, is everyone sitting comfortably?
Yes.
Yes. As I approach the old plantation house, my body fills with a strange sensation. It's a feeling that is not entirely new to me, but it is also one strictly reserved for occasions of extreme tension and caution. To call this emotion fear is flat out incorrect when the ghost sightings have reached a level of notoriety that turns an establishment into a less of a bed and breakfast and more of a tourist trap. Can I ask, I start, if it's just the two of us here, then who was that unicorn upstairs when I drove in? Upstairs? Melody asks, slightly confused. Yeah, he was staring down at me from the far left window, I explain. Melody freezes as she hears this, a smile slowly creeping across her wrinkled old face. A unicorn, you say? I nod, not quite seeing what the big deal is at this point. Melody sits in silence for just a moment longer and then stands up. Dinner can wait for just a moment. I think you'll want to see this. The elderly woman leaves the dining room and heads back across the hall to what appears to be the main living quarters. 2 sofas, a fireplace, a mantel, and hanging above it, a massive oil painting. I follow Melody, but the second that I lay my eyes upon the strange portrait, I stop, gazing up in wonder at the incredible sight that suspends before me. There, in the thick strokes of vivid color, sits a familiar face, one that I recognized almost immediately. It's the unicorn that I spotted in the window upstairs. This creature looks absolutely regal, sitting atop a horse with the wind blowing through his sparkling unicorn mane. He's wearing a dark uniform and carrying a flag that waves in the wind behind him. Is that the unicorn that you saw in the window? Melody asks. I nod. That's Colonel Peach. He's been dead since the Civil War, the old woman informs me. This information is almost too shocking to comprehend, a revelation so strange that I have to silently repeat it back to myself over and over again until finally it clicks. I had just seen the ghost. Melody is kind enough to let me stay in the Colonel's old chambers tonight, which is precisely the room that I saw this single-horned ghost just hours earlier. I watch as the doorknob to my bedroom begins to turn slowly. There is a loud metallic click, and then, moments later, the door itself starts to open as a dark figure emerges. You're called, comes the voice of Melody. I let out a massive sigh of both relief and, of course, disappointment. I'm here to see a ghost, after all. Back in those days, unicorns and human relationships were looked down upon, but we didn't care. When Palo and me were together, it was like we could take on anything, change the world. I don't know if you believe in soulmates, Miss Melody, but I can assure you they are real. I believe, Melody says, smiling to herself. Then I'm guessing you know what it's like to lose your soulmate as well, I say, tearing up a bit. You see, Palo the unicorn was hoof-hearted, meaning his heart was the size of a hoof, much too small for a unicorn of his size. I didn't know at the time, but he only had a few weeks left to live. As I say this, Melody places her hand over her heart, hurting for me as I remember my long-lost lover. After Palo passed away, I continue, I've been obsessed with the afterlife. I just want to know if he's still out there somewhere. I sit up abruptly and suck in a huge gasp of air. My book, which had been resting on my lap, falls to the floor next to the bed with a light thump as I attempt to figure out exactly what it was that startled me awake so abruptly. My breath catches in my throat. There, before me, in all of his majestic unicorn ghost glory, is Colonel Peach. The unicorn colonel sits atop his powerful steed in full uniform, looking up at me as I gaze down at him. He's just as handsome as the painting that hangs downstairs, and despite my best efforts, I almost immediately find myself just as aroused as I am afraid. Roger, the unicorn colonel says, I have come here to deliver a message from beyond. I have come to bring you a message from Palo. The sound of my dead lover's name causes my heart to skip a beat. What is it, I stammer? Tell me. As I say the words, I can feel a slight tingling begin deep within my ass, in a place that only Palo could reach with his massive unicorn cock. In this moment, I realize that Palo's spirit is inside of me, haunting my ass. Palo has a message.
Wait, is this like a whole book?
No. Don't worry. We'll just get to the spicy bit. Don't worry. And then,
just for clarification, how much more of the unicorn kernel is there?
I think about 8
How much more? Like, yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
Because, like, what the fuck? You know what, Vox is like, you love reading that shit, don't you?
I think I love the reactions more.
From now on, when Voxus reads these, he of his hands on the top of the desk, just to make sure.
Anyway, are we gonna get to the ass banditry or not?
Oh yes.
Palo has a message from the great beyond, the unicorn colonel tells me. A message of passion and fire, a message of love. I can feel it, I admit. I can feel him deep within my butt. The unicorn colonel nods. Yes, but he's always been there, haunting your ass while you worked, slept, cried. He was there all along, I repeat. The unicorn colonel nods. Even though he's not powerful enough yet to manifest himself in the physical form, he wanted me to pleasure you the way that he cannot. At first, I'm not exactly sure what Colonel Peach is saying, the strange invitation bouncing off of my brain a few times before finally sinking in. When I realize what he's getting at, however, I can't help being overwhelmed with a powerful arousal that immediately floods into my veins. You mean Paolo wants us to fuck? I ask, my voice trembling. He wants to give you pleasure, says the Colonel. And right now, this is the best way for him to do that. I close my eyes and try to grapple with the idea of giving myself to a lover other than Paolo. Since Paolo's death, I hadn't slept with a single soul, unicorn or otherwise, and the idea alone seemed daunting. Still, just the suggestion had gotten me so worked up, my dick rock hard within my boxer briefs and just begging to be unleashed. Besides, this is what Paolo wants for me. I'm greeted by the sight of these beautiful, throbbing member, which springs forth from the fabric as soon as I let it. Colonel Peach is hard as a rock and aching to be touched, his enormous unicorn cock jutting fiercely out towards me. I smile and slowly drop down into a squat before the beast so that his shaft is pointed directly at my chiseled face, and then look up at him with my soulful, gay eyes. Want me to suck you off? I ask playfully. For Paolo? Do you want me to suck off that big fat unicorn cock of yours? I repeat. Finally, Colonel Peach breaks his silence, the single word barely making it out of his gently parted lips alive. Yes. With that, I open wide and engulf Colonel Peach's cock with my mouth, pushing my head down along the length of his shaft until I reach the edge of my gag reflex. As I reach up and begin to play with the beast's hanging balls that rest against my chin, the feeling is just too much for Colonel Peach to ignore. He starts to pump me up and down his shaft, slowly at first, and then gaining speed as the waves of pleasure start to overwhelm him. I grab his hoof in my hand and then force it down the front of my boxer briefs, letting him feel the hard thickness of my massive rod. Do you want this dick? I ask plainly. I close my eyes and take a deep breath and then let go of any reservations I had left within me. Immediately, I reach down and take Colonel Peach's huge rod into my hand, aligning him with the puckered tightness of my gay asshole. Oh, fuck, the Colonel groans instinctively. Oh, my God, I pout loudly, repeating the words over and over again. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Colonel Peach's hooves are on my hips, helping to pull me up and down. Let go, I tell him. Just pound me like my dead unicorn lover would. There's a loud crack as Colonel Peach slaps my ass with a hoof, hard. Then he grabs me by my hips as he thrusts into me the massive rod, filling my butthole entirely as I cry out with a yelp of pleasure. Harder! I scream back at him, even more turned on never more turned on in my entire life. Fuck me harder like the little human twink that I am. Colonel Peach doesn't need to be told twice, picking up speed until he is absolutely pummeling me with everything that he's got, slamming my asshole from behind with gay, reckless abandon. I reach down and grab hold of my cock, beating myself off furiously. Deep within my stomach, I can now feel the first beautiful sparks of orgasm begin to fly before a powerful orgasm pushes me over the edge. I'm outside myself now, looking down at my body as I come harder than ever. Jizz erupts from the head of my cock, splattering onto the bed sheets before me in a beautiful pattern of milky white. Come all over me, I demand fiercely. Shoot that load all over this handsome gay face of mine. Colonel Peach pulls out and gives his cock 3 final pumps with his hands, then grips tightly against the base as a rope of hot jizz ejects out across me. It feels nice against my skin, playful almost. The ghostly unicorn throws his head back and neighs. Several more pumps of cum eject from his shaft and splatter across my chin. I hope you found what you were looking for, Melody tells me as I carry my bags out to the car. I smile. I did, actually. As I drive away from the old manor, I catch a glimpse of 2 ghostly unicorns standing off at the edge of a nearby field, patiently awaiting my return. End.
That was pretty hot, to be fair.
I don't know what to say.
I have to say, that was very well read. Like, Vox, you did a fantastic
Yeah.
job considering how long
Yeah.
that took. And you're emoting. Have you considered a career in this?
No.
Yeah, I don't know how to react to this. Do we clap or do we cry? Like, which is the correct?
Most people usually blacklist me.
We will now take a. We're gonna take a short 10-minute break.
For a shower.
Yes, I have to go. Unfortunately,
we'll be back.
Take a cold shower after that.
To be fair, I was laughing a lot, but I was muted.
But that's my contribution to EFAP. So there you
Why?
go.
As if we could have it any other way.
But you gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day.
I can't anymore. That's gone now.
It's gone now. Yeah, thanks a lot, sir. It's nice to see you, and we shall see you again in the future.
Our view count didn't drop at all during.
I don't understand.
I was very worried. I was worried.
Well, Tia just PM me saying, "Why am I listening to gay porn?" I was like, I don't know.
And like most of us in this call, it's actually.
It was, like I said, it was well performed. You cannot deny that it was well performed.
Yeah, I think if anyone else was going to read that, it would be quite the same effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only other person who could read it is maybe Gilbert Godfrey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway, congratulations. Cock. Congratulations on your 50th EFAP. I'm going to go now. Thanks for having me on. Sorry I read gay porn. And good luck to you, gentlemen. Enjoy your Friday.
You too, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It'll be great. It'll be great. Thanks. Oh.
I wasn't prepared for this.
I had to turn on the AC halfway through.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, man. What a stallion.
It's like, where do you go from here, you know? That's the question. What happens now?
With this, I don't know.
It's all downhill from here. And then, oh, man.
That was a peak that cannot be attained ever again.
Thought I'd tune in to see if you'd hit the happy hour, and I was hearing an old man read about sucking off a cock. I thought, now seems like the time to join in.
Oh, the thing, everyone was well. That's what just as Rags pointed out. We didn't even lose viewers, really. I don't think we did. Like, how? People really invested. Like, yeah. Chat is concerned about Anna. Anna, what did you think of Voxus's story?
I'll never look at unicorns the same way again.
I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, was it a unicorn's cock?
Major Lee's totally a good dude. He would treat you well. I'm sure of it. Right, Rags? You'd recommend him as a guest.
I'm hesitant.
A resounding yes.
I agree.
No.
He is such a fun person to talk. It's not at all like talking to an autistic child.
Yeah, the sun literally sustains all life on Earth, right?
The sun is shit.
Oh.
Wow, you gonna qualify that?
Yeah, it's just one big nuclear orgasm of stupid.
What's
the sun ever done for me? What's
Well,
the sun
I'm
ever done for
satisfied
me?
with that answer.
Oh, I had broccoli earlier. The sun helped make me broccoli earlier.
There you
That's
go.
fair enough. You didn't know Begidius was... It's light outside, Mahler. My fucking blinds
Joe
are
Long, it's
blowing.
been light outside for me.
No, it's
the middle of the day here.
Chris Tuckman's
Well, some people
video
do it in 24-hour
on
time.
Solo. At the end, he said people should go easier on The Last Jedi because it took risks and had a real vision.
So did Hitler. What's your point?
What was the comparison we had before? It was like, so is shitting off a cliff. Like, he's a fucking risky move. Like,
Wait, what's the risk in shitting off a cliff?
well,
Like, you could fall off a cliff.
as you said,
what do
Rags,
you think the risk
when I
is?
brought it up, is that it could land on somebody and crush them from the fucking terminal velocity.
How hard are your shits that they will crush the man? Because I'm thinking the risk is like squatting over the side of a cliff. You might like,
lose
your
balance,
because when you do, you don't think about it often, as I rarely do, never until now actually. But when you do take a poo, the weight of your body will shift.
Yes, yes.
Because you're no longer carrying
Preach it
around.
The result is the exact same as Last Jedi.
Hey,
They're the same thing. Shitting off a cliff. And the
Dude,
Last Jedi, they're just the same
a man being smooshed by a hard poop. That's the Last Jedi. Which is objectively better, spider milk or geode milk?
I think I would rather have. I don't know. I bet geode milk is really rich in minerals.
But spider milk may give you access to time powers.
Yeah, but what do you know about the powers that geode milk gives you?
Okay, what is it? Tell me.
Probably just makes your bones stronger.
Yeah.
Which
Gives
is
you
what
bone
normal milk
strength
does.
powers. Yeah, but like to a much greater extent.
Oh, like times 2?
Well, I'd say even more than that.
Times 2.778?
Even if we just said it makes your bones twice as strong, then I would go with geode milk.
But like, is that anything compared to being able to see the future?
Oh, whoa! If that's what spider milk gives you, then I want to see. Well, can I change the future? If the future that I see, or is
According
it
to
locked in
Arrival,
place?
no, you can't.
Then fuck that shit. Give me the
It's
geode milk.
geode milk.
The milk of a geode.
The milk of a geode.
How can you not know what a geode milk is?
Know what that is.
I fancied you a geologist. I was clearly mistaken. That's fine. Most people aren't. It's fine. It's statistical probability that you aren't a geologist. This fits in. This fits in with the lore.
Yeah, I missed that episode.
No, that's not an episode. That's just the real world.
I mean,
Most people are geologists.
Most people are geologists?
Most people are not. No, I said most people are not geologists.
I don't think that's what you said.
No, I said that most people are not geologists. This fits
Most
in
people
with
are
the world.
geologists.
Most people are not geologists. That is
Like, yeah,
a lie.
7 out of 3 people are geologists.
7 out of 3 people are fucking shit at fractions, apparently.
7 out of 3 people are shit at fractions. I want to put that on Goodell.
Unconditional love is worthless. Okay? If your love doesn't have conditions to it, then it doesn't mean anything. The most purest, best, truest love is one that is conditional, something that's earned, that needs upkeep to maintain. Or else what
So what
value
you're
does it
saying is
have?
that you haven't earned this person's love.
No, what I'm saying is he doesn't deserve to love me.
I've never heard someone spin that way. I'm impressed. He doesn't deserve to love you. Okay.
People are like, cheer up. It's like, no. I am happy. I am Happy Feet the movie with Frodo and the fucking penguins.
I am happy.
I'm not upset. I'm just explaining a concept that I hold true to be true until someone can convince me otherwise. That's what he gets for saying he loves everyone except me. That's what he gets.
You sure showed him.
Bad boys stay up all night and drink? No, they don't.
They've only had 3 beers, so you're not really drinking.
I'm not drinking anymore.
Never got started.
Listen, I'm a cheap drunk. I'm a cheap date. All right, it's easy to get me slammered up. Look, it's responsible. I understand that I just can't handle a lot of alcohol, right? So I pace myself. So I don't drink too much.
It does not take much to get me drunk.
I don't drink. See, right? We're cheap dates.
Well, I don't drink beer, so I'm a little more expensive.
I'm easy. I'm perfect.
Okay. That was an interesting progression. He's perfect. Okay.
So that's the conclusion from this.
Hour 1 of 24.
Are we still in the first hour of super chats? Mahler, we're fucked.
Hey man, there's no way I'm leaving until I get this shit done. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna be here.
No, it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right.
What have I got myself into?
You volunteered.
We have how long? We have 2 hours and what?
25 minutes. No, 15.
2 hours and 25 minutes to get through 23 hours worth of super chat. So,
hey man, you can't go wrong when trying.
Face down, ass up. Let's get this done.
Read one, go.
Well done, you sexy beast, you.
Oh, thanks. Read a super chat.
When I sit at a table, like a regular sized table, my feet don't touch the ground. Like I had to legally sit in a car seat until I was in high school.
Wow.
I'm very small.
Oh, but Rags can only drink 3 beers.
What is what? How do you translate? All right, that happened. Robot head, how tall are you?
Well, obviously it depends which legs I have.
I'm definitely the tallest. I'm 6'5".
Whoa!
Jeez, what a massive.
Yeah,
So tall.
I'm not small.
Fringy's the true longman.
Is this why it's taking you
Yes.
so long to release the videos? You're the longest.
What do you mean you're
Yeah.
not tall? Well, yeah, I only bump my head on clouds, but I'm not tall.
Wait, did Free say he's not tall while simultaneously saying he's 6'5"?
No, I didn't. I said I'm the tallest.
Where the fuck did
Everybody's
Rags get that from?
Wait, I thought you said you weren't tall and also said you were 6'5".
Why the hell would I say that?
I don't fucking know. I'm hearing shit.
Don't be too hard on Regs. He's had 3 beers.
It's not just the 3 beers. It's the lack of sleep and rest. Sorry, I don't want to assume the gender of someone.
That's why you say they, to not assume someone's gender in chat.
I do assume gender. Everyone's a man. Everyone in the internet and it's proven otherwise.
What?
Did you think that would go unchallenged?
You can do it, just once you do hyperspace, you create a wormhole in space. That's how you fly through space. And that's how the ships don't run into things. That's why Han Solo yelled at Luke in A New Hope. They don't understand the science because they've never seen a freaking Star Wars movie, and then they go and write a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I mean,
The worst argument is that it's possible, but they all had an agreement not to do it.
Yeah. The people who blew up 5 planets are gonna give a shit about
We
your
blew up your
rules
home
of
world.
They-
Make
they-
sure to
that's
pay
a war
attention to
crime.
war
So
rules.
hang on, and then the Resistance does it, and we're supposed to be on board with that.
Happy 50th. Hope you continue to have a massive effect on film criticism. We hope so
Some
too.
people would disagree with you. Some people.
Some
would
people
say that-
think we already have had a massive effect, and it was to the detriment of society. So.
Scourge on you.
And then they cut to Rags laughing at Ocean Man being played as Akbar tries to float back into the supremacy. I was in a dark place and can't overstate how much of a positive impact your fapping has had on me, strange as that may sound. So thank you. And if Rags is here by now, hi Rags. If not, then hi everyone. Just not Jay.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, do you not drink any water, Ada?
I don't like the taste of water.
What?
What kind of water?
Tastes gross.
Then just drink tea. That's like 99% water, but it tastes completely different. Water is like it's like liquid elevator music.
What?
Yeah.
What do you think about the announcement of The Matrix 4?
I'm depressed. Next.
Why? What? That's not Akbar's theme, Rags. How could you?
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy.
All right then.
Just.
Rags, you're right, mate.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm hanging in there.
Don't worry, Rags. I thought this was supposed to start at 6 in the afternoon and not in the morning.
Yeah,
Blocks
I
get
know,
mixed up.
right? Time. Fucking abolish time.
Abolish time.
No more time. We don't want it.
I'm bad,
Fuck
bad.
off.
May the dawn shower you all with ample rhino milk.
Oh, yes, bosoms.
Question mark equals frog? That would be Froggled, I suppose. I'm
Frog?
Yes, everybody's least favorite meme.
And yet it survives through memes. It was good
It's
enough to
just
make
really-
the list.
That's not
It's just
the
really
AIDS Bus is the
specific.
least favorite meme.
I was gonna say there's a lot. There's like 1,000 memes. We took the
don't worry, you're
the
not
cream
as
of the crop.
popular
Froggle
as
is
AIDS Bus.
Third least favorite.
As popular as AIDS Bus. I begged Brown Table not to do this.
I am a bundle of energy. I'm like a bunch of electrons bouncing around. Where am I going to be? Oh, it doesn't matter because by the time you think you know, I'll be somewhere else. It's impossible. It's a fool's errand. It's popping in and out of existence. Am I even there? Fuck it, I don't know. I'm really more of a cloud than anything else. I'm a hazy cloud of electrons. That's me.
I'm up to 25 and a half hours. I've still got
Jeremy,
plenty of energy left.
Jeremy.
Anna, do you have your Galaxy's Edge video coming? I'm interested to watch it.
Don't worry, I'll get this. I know all about it. I got insider info. She's editing it. It'll probably be out sometime tomorrow.
I'm interested to hear her thoughts, so it'll be good.
Yeah, I'm actually curious about this theme park as well.
Are there a lot of
I've been to it. It's awful.
Is it true that there's no people there right now? Or
are there any
It
hot
was so empty.
people there working in uniform?
Rex.
I would say, yeah, it's a total disaster.
What?
You should
I
have
mean,
roast
like, every
people
little bit helps.
Of what?
I like how
Alright.
earlier Anna was like, read super chats faster, and then you guys got into like a 20-minute discussion
Yeah.
about space. Typical EFAP.
This is the thing. This might be the
Electron
first
Cloud Dog
perpetual
doesn't take
EFAP
your
because
shit,
by the time I get through all the super chats, there might be a whole bundle of new ones about the things we were talking about. I was like, I gotta speed this up.
Oh no, not a bundle.
It's like earlier when I joined, I was like, "Hey, Mahler, I've got 20 minutes, so just send me a link." And I stayed on for 2 damn hours.
Yeah,
And
we
we made
managed
it
to
through,
cover
what?
1 minute of his video. Yeah, but what in
Wait a second. Somebody said in the chat this dude called Vader a ripoff of RoboCop.
I was gonna
Years after
let you
Star
guys
Wars.
experience that for yourselves, but
That is
yes,
correct.
he does say that.
Wait.
Yes.
RoboCop was in
What?
88,
87.
89?
I know.
87. Oh, my bad.
to get,
Is
we're
it
get,
Star Wars?
about to get
That was
sleep deprived
30
Anarant.
years.
So like 10 years.
What the?
We're gonna get a
Oh my
sleep
God.
deprived
Has
Anarant.
incredible
This could be great.
foresight.
Oh.
Yeah, so he says Darth Vader is a bad ripoff of RoboCop.
But why?
But why indeed?
It doesn't justify that in any way.
What
I
is
don't
his
believe.
point?
It's
That
helping
the original
prove.
trilogy sucks.
Yeah, it's helping prove the OT sucks.
It says Mademoiselle, so it's clearly directed to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't understand exactly what the rest of the words mean. So I'm gonna nod my head and say yes.
Jay, mute the microphone.
What?
You're fucking opening some kind of Mars bar or some shit.
He's
Oh, I
opening
was
up a
opening
fun
crackers.
Just gotta mute the microphone, buddy. Yesterday, Mundane Matt was asked to come to EFAP, and he said he'd never heard of it. Fair enough.
What?
You're right.
Doubt it.
Bullshit.
You're right.
Yeah,
Respect
I'm
extra
gonna doubt that one. I don't believe that for a second.
I've never heard of Mundane Matt.
Ooh, got him.
I was gonna say everyone's fucking heard of Mundane Matt, not for good reasons though. Mauler, can we hear you talk in your natural dialect for a bit? You mentioned it once, and I have curiosity. So my original accent is more like this. So like this is a proper Welsh accent, and if you're gonna like force it up, it's gonna start to basically blend a lot of words together, and you start talking really fast, and people have no fucking clue what you're
Are you
talking about.
intoxicated?
Like, I can start talking to people like this in Wales is bloody easy because everyone knows what you're fucking saying. Like, we had a taxi driver that talked like this, and we're just like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, nobody's gonna fucking know what you're talking about. It doesn't really matter because everyone talks like this anyway. So you just go to, like, for example, you take the taxi to the hospital, and you're just like, oh, you know, what's the sports like, or what are you interested in these days? And people just be like, what are you saying? But you understand it when you're from Wales. You peel through all the different words and
I'm
stuff.
uncomfortable now.
My God, it's like the first time you see an uncut penis.
But then you slow it down and you start to enunciate, and then you correct all the things in the voice that prevent people from being able to understand you.
What happens when you go to like the grocery store? Do they think you're like from out of town?
They've guessed I'm American several times, and I'm like, I don't pronounce words American. And they're like, he does sound Welsh though.
Oh, he's an American.
In Wales, people say things but only pretend to understand. No, seriously, I had a taxi driver the other day, and I was listening to him talk, and I was like, holy fuck, I want to record this and show Rags, just to hear him be like, what the fuck is he saying? The interesting Republican probably doesn't like the sequel trilogy because Finn is too racially ambiguous. Racially ambiguous?
How the fuck is Finn racially ambiguous? Man's blacker than the Ace of Spades. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then the second comment is, and Ray rhymes with gay. I mean, it is the Remarkable Republic. These could very well be reasons that he would bring up. I don't know.
You know what I didn't understand about that is, okay, he's a janitor. Then why was he on that opening scene with like Kylo's attack forces?
Because that was like he was gonna clean up the town after they
That's
were.
how,
He was
that's how the
shooting, he
ranks
was
work.
armed.
Well, yeah,
cleaning
the
up the
sooner
town.
that they shoot everybody, the sooner he can
But
start
they have
cleaning.
droids to do the cleaning, so
Yeah, but they're not as good as
why
black
is
people.
he-
Oh shit!
Now,
Oh no!
that's
Oh,
actually
no.
that's actually not racist at all.
Oh, sure. Yep.
Because what are you saying? It's not racist
That's a
because
compliment.
you didn't define
That's
that.
a compliment.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say like, oh, you didn't say anything about any other races.
No,
It's true of
that's
them as well.
complimentary. Eventually, we're gonna have to grapple with the moral implications of people creating sex bots of Anne Frank.
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I guess that's one of the
Even
many
do that.
possibilities. Yeah. How can Rey be so loved when she's an orphan? Yeah, that kind of breaks EFAP rules, but the film's pretty inconsistent. So, would you guys please stop bashing TLJ? My wife's boyfriend's husband's wife loves the movie. Hi, Rags, I guess.
Hello.
I'm halfway through the super chats, guys.
Yay!
We're on hour 25.
Oh god. So this massive's face is an autism-like weapon. EFAP is a sword-like weapon. Oh god, this is where we got to the sword-like weapon memes. You wouldn't download the. I just realized there's gonna be people in chat who are actually like, "What are you referencing?" It's like, yeah, because you people were asleep when these memes were created.
I don't know what's happening. Also,
Even EFAP fans are like, "Hang on, I wasn't awake for all those memes." Sorry. You wouldn't download the Force. Excellent. My meat scepter is more of a sword-like weapon. My meat scepter. I've not actually heard someone refer to it that way. That's wonderful. And see, so we finish on that. So big old discussions, like to come right back into these super chats with no context, and it's Schindler's List is my favorite comedy. Like, well,
What?
what am I supposed to do with that?
The worst thing they did in that film was what they did to the Hulk, and that's it. Like that's the worst it gets.
No,
That's the
I
worst you think you're
I
good.
disagree.
Did
Yeah.
you watch? You sat.
Sorry, what?
What's
You,
happening?
I know you and I just met today, but I've listened to EFAP. I know you have a tendency to not watch movies all the way through or fall asleep. So did you actually watch it?
I watched a game all the way through.
You saw it in theater. You weren't on your phone.
No, I've seen that
And
film a few
That was
times.
your only problem with it?
That was my biggest problem with it. In terms of like them like shitting over stuff that's already happened in Infinity War, the biggest problem is Hulk. Because like the massive plot holes in it, they don't shit on what happens in Infinity War.
Yeah, I really want to like you.
What, they don't? They have nothing to do with the events of Infinity War. Like they're just the plot just doesn't work in this
I
movie.
mean, you could argue that they do. The fact that they decide that the best way to collect the.
What is your opinion on Watchmen, Mahler?
I need to watch it again because I used to like it a lot, and from what I've keep hearing from people is that it's a terrible movie. And I was like, oh god, have I like?
Oh,
it's
not
Absolutely awful.
It is not. It is.
Fantastic.
It's like, oh.
Smaller, you have so much work to do. Do not waste your valuable time watching that garbage.
Watchmen is great,
Oh,
and
oh,
I
listen
do
to
not
Jeremy.
like Snyder's DCU, but
Do not
Watchmen is
listen to
great.
Jeremy. I will never subject myself to wasting valuable hours of my life because we do not have that much time on this earth. So, again, Mahler, don't waste your time on it. Get your work done. Get episode review of Game of Thrones out so I can watch it, and then finish your Force Awakens stuff, and then work on something else, and then work on 100 other things. And then maybe if you're dying and you're on drugs, watch Watchmen.
Dying on drugs. Noted.
That will be
There are lots. There are
damn.
much better things. Like if assuming everything you said is true, which it may be because I can't remember that film too well, there are much better things to watch while you're dying and on drugs.
Like what, Jay?
I don't fucking know.
Jay, you seem to be
I want to know.
you seem to be an expert in
really
this
go into the
regard.
details. We don't have to go into details, but
assuming it is that bad, then surely there are better
Anna's,
things.
what
to
is your
watch. Why
what
not
is
watch
your
something good?
overall problem with Watchmen, Anna?
It's a horrible movie, Jeremy.
The 4 years I spent in an Ivy League around people who say this shit were the dumbest years of my life. People who talk like that should be beaten into dust and chucked off rooftops.
Raw.
Yep.
Raw?
Fringe nerds who talk like this guy should have their rights taken away and should be thrown into a prison and executed.
There should be a game of
2 Raws in a row.
Figure out who can realize it's a Raw super chat quickest. So like the first person to say Raw on a Raw super chat wins. But if you say Raw on a non-Raw super chat, then you get penalized.
Nice of you guys to keep me company on my 21st birthday. Happy first to EFAP, and hopefully we can celebrate this many more times. I spent most of the day enjoying my first legal booze, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, hey, cool.
That's just, imagine having to wait until 21 to drink.
But they get to drive earlier than us, right?
Yeah, and I don't think that's a great decision either.
It's like they should flip them. It's like, guys, you're doing it backwards.
No, flip them. Like, both of them being 18 is fine.
Happy birthday, Stefan.
Yeah.
Give this money to Stefan. Who's Stefan?
Who's Stefan?
What? Oh, because the Stefan was the super chat guy who said it's his 21st birthday. The other super chat said, give this money to Stefan. I don't know how to do that. We all know that they changed Starfire DC to a black actress, but could it be that they just didn't want an orange person depicted in positive light? You know, I would have guessed that was a Raw super chat,
Yeah, was it Raw?
but it's not. It's a Bobson one. Stop doing EFAP so often. I'm only up to episode 9. Oh. Hey, EFAP crew. Got a guess? Guy who got married and watched EFAP at his wedding here. The wife is leaving me, sadly. What? Really?
Rip.
I don't know what to say about that. So I'm guessing it.
Sorry?
It follows up with saying, thanks for not leaving me, EFAP. Y'all really help. I don't know if that's serious. That's really sad.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Just imagine the priest going, it's time to kiss your wife.
Sir, please put
No,
your phone
Mahler
away.
is not-
This is F's in the chat. If she won't stay for EFAP, she's not worth it. So sad.
I mean, that's right. That's correct. You know.
That's objective.
Yeah, that's...
It's because he watches too much EFAP. The hardest choices require the longest wills. Greetings from Germany. I timed my vacation to coincide with this stream.
Vaccination.
Is it ironic that all you people, oh shit, I've butchered it. Sorry. This is why you don't get me to read things out. Is it ironic you of all people would run a 20, fuck.
Third time's a charm, Jay. Third
You
time's
got this,
a charm.
Jay. You got this.
Waller, is it ironic you of all people would run long on a 24-hour stream? There you go.
That was the joke.
What? That's
That
the
was
joke?
Yes.
So, so there's a 24-hour planned stream and I run it long, like, yeah, because of course I would, because I'm long man. Yeah, I get it.
Where's the joke?
How could you say that? It was so well written.
Was he being ironic?
Ironic. I get out of the shower and I immediately tune in to see what's going on, and all I hear is long distance pedophilia. What? Yep, everything checks out. Oh, I think I know.
Is that from Raw?
No.
I think I know what that might be referencing.
Bang that sexy unicorn ghost. Rub that horn. I know exactly where this is now. It's when. It's when the pipeman visited us. So you know where you're up to in super chats. The pipeman is/was reading Tingle now/then. Yep. This super chat is letting us know that's where we are. This is a stream intended for children. It is not a stream intended for children. I don't think anyone's ever claimed that.
Should watch this.
I doubt that.
Oh god, Pipeman, stop. It's officially the blessed Pipeman at length is a scary thought. I don't think I've been this uncomfortable in a long time. Code Geass, Eureka 7, and Gundam 00.
Those aren't real words.
Just because you don't understand English doesn't mean it's not real.
Is it geese an English concept or something like
geese?
Geese. I'm sorry, geese.
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 It's an English concept.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, gay ass is an English concept.
The concept of geese.
So
geese didn't exist before the English came up with them.
Yeah.
Would the past tense of slingshot be slang shat?
Asking the hard questions there.
Slang shat.
Slang shat.
Right. Oh my goodness. Why would you even super chat that? Why? I can't believe I pay to say this shit. Yeah, that's a good follow-up one for that.
What was the last? What did the last one say?
It's just dry cum. Like, why?
What?
Hang on, no. I'm like, was it one of the really say wet cum?
Yes, that was one earlier. That must be that's the setup and payoff? Question mark.
Yes.
Like, this stream is well written.
Maybe that's the reaction to it. Maybe that's when you.
I just like the idea that he did both. Then he went, "Why do I do this? What's wrong with me?" I love this Jay guy. Never seen any of his own videos and do not intend to. Bless this stream and then why do? Why even say this? Love you guys. Movie Bob broke my toe. What?
What did Bob stand on it?
Everyone automatically assumes he would have stood on the toe. He wouldn't have like attacked you. No, he just stood on you. Also, hi Rags. I just looked at chat. Saurus 990. Southpaw's a bit too emotional, but not enough to get kicked. Kick Jay instead. If you can hand someone a noose and tell them to do their best impression, oh my goodness, I don't even want to say that. That's me.
I think
Raw.
Yes. No, it's not even Raw. It's Vladimir
Not even-
Dragunov.
Oh.
Least consistent character for episode 9. General Hux. Domhnall Gleeson will be replaced by a black woman. What? Why would the what?
Chat said a black girl because the trend is like the redheaded people are replaced by black people.
Oh.
Oh
He
yeah.
just suddenly is a black woman. We'd be like, okay.
That makes sense.
The next one says sex. The next one says sex. The next one says, I wanted to see if sex is blocked. It's not.
Good job, man.
The next one is taste the rainbow. Peanut M&Ms are bad because they have nuts and nuts are gay. Shut up, stupid mental midget bitch. Rah! Ant-Man's plan was to get rid of Captain Marvel forever. Oh!
Brilliant.
Makes a lot of sense. It's like,
He's the hero we need.
where did you send her? And he's like, does it matter?